Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and potentially good night, and happy Easter, my friends. Happy Easter indeed. I am drinking some lemon sip and honey because my throat is fucked and my voice is also fucked. Basically, I'm the amount of talking I've been doing, and shouting and singing, is coming back on me. Huh. Trying not to, but you know, in this kind of job, you kind of got to talk, right? I'm trying to find all the ways to look after my voice because I'm actually very bad at that. My ADHD is very bad at allowing me to look after myself in many ways. Many different ways. I'm learning ways to overcome it. Like, you know, I used to be incredibly bad at brushing my teeth. Now I'm better. It's just injecting it into the day and understanding why it's important is, you know, yeah. So honey and lemon. Good for the throat. Fizzy stuff, not so good, but I need my caffeine, so... You know, and I'm not going to drink coffee. So we're just going to sit here and drink this lovely lemon sip and honey. And listen to some Lindsay. Yeah. Alright, today we're gonna be, it's gonna be a what do you call it? It's gonna be it's gonna be one of those, riveting days. It's gonna be a riveting day today, chat. Right, let's see. Clicking buttons. Boom, there we are. Oh. I just noticed the camera's cutting the top of my head off. That's no good. There we go, that's better. Alright. So what I'm confused on is why this seems to fuss with me. Sun is shining in the sky. It's interesting, isn't it? It's a beautiful day. Hey, hey. Okay. That's done. Right? Yes. Yes. Hey, hey. Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why. Alright, if that's all done, then yeah. So mods. Okay, and now if we do this, more, choose. Yeah. There we go. Okay, now if we load this, it shouldn't do a thing. Yeah, no. That was weird. Must just be the selected mods thing. Weird. Here's the day we're waiting for. Oh, oh. Mr. Blue. I see. Not supposed to be singing. Not supposed to be singing. Not supposed to be singing. It's very difficult though because I am a very musical person, you know. Oh. Oh. I nearly had a heart attack. I was thinking that for some reason it had reset or something. Whew. Okay. We're good though. We're good. Sky. Shh, shh, shh. Talking gently is fine. Singing is not fine. No sing. No singing, Mechas. Naughty boy. Okay, let's see. What do we need to do? Exercise, right? Yes. Exercise, sit-ups. Okay. If we drop it, and we drop that, and then we do sit-ups. And then we do squats. An hour of them. And then we sleep with the pillow. Beautiful. Okay. Equip on back, equip in secondary. Close this up. Dun, dun. Oh. There we go. So we've got a couple of axes left. Probably not enough of them to level to 3. So we do need more... I say axes, flint saws. So we are going to need more flint. But that's fine. Let's just check we can't craft any more. Flint saw. Yeah. No flint flakes, no tree branches. That's fine. Alrighty. So, what do we do? Do we go fishing? Yeah, we do go fishing. We're gonna go fishing. Right here, right now. Okay, so we got so many eggs, which is hilarious. But all the fish that we had is rotten over there. Yep, so we do need to fish. All right. So, let's wash up first. Good morning, Lynn. How you doing, my love? Happy Easter. Bad sleep? Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's not fun. That's not fun at all. Is it a rest day today then? Sunday, the day of rest after all? Why don't you chill and request some songs? Possibly we should see what my brain can deal with. Small flathead catfish. It's cookable at least. I think we can fit both of them in. Yeah. Nice. Right. There. Got it. You been playing any games recently? Excellent. Bit of Satisfactory and a bit of... Ooh, Vamp Survivors. Nice. Didn't they recently have an update? Hey, Blaze, good morning. But, 3 a.m. California time, Yuri is patron saint of insomniacs. Bless you. Sorry you can't sleep, but, you are, of course, welcome here. Would you like me to put on some sleepy songs? Tough. I don't want to fall asleep myself. I slept relatively decently last night. I went to bed quite late because I watched a couple of episodes of Goliath again. Yeah, I went to bed quite late, but I actually slept rather well. My throat is knackered, for lack of a better word. All the talking and, well, various noises that come out of my mouth. Greg! Good morning, the wonderful Greg. The band of the 90s. Pick it out now. Where are those uncooked eggs? There they are. Autocorrect. Yeah. I've seen a couple of people call him Greg now. And I'm like, is that his name or is that a typo? But it must be like you say, it's autocorrect, I'm getting. Right, eat all. I catch it easier in sentences, but if you hit enter and a word just does its thing, yeah, it's a dick. I just turn it off most of the time. It's annoying as fuck. Alright, put it down. There we go. Alrighty. Place this down. We got a negative. We got a downward spiral on our thingy-mafirkin. Right. Let's go and murderize some more Zeds. Because I want to get level 3 axes. And let's have a look. We have 297.5 XP. That's a lot of Zeds. So we gotta get going on that, you know? I know some lovely people named Greg. Indeed. Indeed. Right, we had one of these at the crossroads up here, didn't we? Oh. Giving away our position. Right, do you think we can get into combat this early in the morning? You think it's a good idea? I don't know. Let's see. Oh. You're coming around. Oh yeah, I'm walking on sunshine. It looks like 1 Z is almost 1 XP, so... Yeah. Oh man, did I forget my rucksack? I forgot my rucksack. Oh well. Let's just collect the digital watches in my normal pack then. That's fine. It'll be fine. Good morning from sunny Wales. Sigh. Good morning. It is. It's lovely weather. I'm jealous of I'm jealous of everyone that gets to be outside today. I'm not really. Bodida. Bodida. Good morning. My footsteps are almost my nimble footsteps are almost in time with the music. Ah, here they come. Oh, look, another axe. Wonderful. It's an actual firefighter axe, Chad. Beautiful. Well, that's it. Get roll with the fever on the dance floor. Nope. Let's see. Morning, Mr. Gwench. Happy Easter. Yes, indeed. Happy Easter. Oh. I think it's level 4 that you get the bonuses from condition as well, isn't it? Let's have a look. I'm going nowhere. Somebody help me. Oops. Somebody help me. Let's have a look. Maintenance level. Condition. The flint saw has a maximum condition of 5. Its rate of degradation is influenced by the axe skill and maintenance skills. The chance of losing durability can be simplified to the following formula. 1 in 35 plus maintenance times 2, where maintenance mod is calculated using axe skill and maintenance skill. Condition. The chances of a weapon losing condition depend on 3 factors. The weapon's condition lower chance on chance 1 in value, the player's maintenance skill, and the player's proficiency with the particular weapon type. The calculation is as follows. Lost chance equals 1 divided by condition lower chance 1 in plus floor maintenance level plus weapon level divided by 2 times 2. Okay. For example, a baseball bat with a condition lower chance 1 in value of 20 would have the following odds. Condition lower chance. because a vision softly creeping. So 0, 0. That's the default. So it's 1 in 5. 1 in 5 for the flint saw. Ooh, yeah. Because it's five ticks of condition. But the baseball bat has 20. So it's a weak weapon, basically. But it doesn't say. So it's interesting because the stone scythe condition lower chance is 5. Yes, this is exactly the same. Okay, so there we go. So it's exactly the same. So 1 in 5, and then it changes as it goes up. Right, got you. Okay. Value 20 would have the following odds: 0, 0, 0, 4, 0, 8, 4, 0, 8, 0, 4, 4, 4, 8, 8, 8, 10, 10. So it's not that it only happens at these levels. It only changes at these levels. It's the maintenance level and the weapon level divided by 2. So if you're weapon level 2, it's 1. If you're weapon level 3, it can't be 1.5. Can it be? Well, it floors it, so it's low. Oh, okay. That's why. So weapon level 3 is as if it was weapon level 2. Weapon level 5 is the same as weapon level 4. Weapon level 7 is the same as weapon level 6. Weapon level 9 is the same as weapon level 8. So you have to have it has to be divisible by 2. It rounds down to a full number, which makes sense, right? It makes sense, kind of. They could have done it. They could have done it as a floating value, but they've chosen not to. They've chosen to go with a. Because the floor means round down, basically, right? So if divided by 2, it comes out as 1.5. It floors it to 1. So, yeah. So that makes sense. So it would be worth getting it to 4 just to get that. Basically, you get the full condition lower chance, right? Which would be, if we look at, what's our maintenance? Our maintenance is an 8, is it? Is maintenance 8? Yes, it is. Excellent. That's perfect then. So maintenance 8, weapon level 4. Oh, there isn't one. Why does it not give us that? That's annoying. Hang on. Maintenance mod is floor, maintenance level plus weapon level divided by 2. Hang on. Wait a second. I need to separate this out. There it is. Gotcha. That's the maintenance mod. Right there. Okay. And then so floor maintenance level. Right, weapon level divided by 2. So it would be, if we go to 4, it would be 2. So it would be level 2. If we go to 4, so it's 2. That's plus 2. Maintenance level plus 2. So maintenance level is 8. So that's 10. Right? So 10. So 10 goes in here. So that's 10. Yeah, so 10 divided by 2 is 5. So mod is 5. So the condition lower and chance in 1 is 5. 5 plus 5 times 2. So that's 15. Okay, so it would be 1 divided by 15. 1 divided by 15. 1 in 15. So for every 15 if every 15 hits, you have a chance to lower the condition. The Easter Bunny brought pirates for my eldest. I love that he enjoys the game. With whose earlier versions I started once play. Pirates? Is that the Is that the one with the swords? Like you push the swords in the barrel? Or is that something different? I'm just gonna check that. That is... Yeah, so it's a 1 in 15. So where 4 is a 1 in 11, and 4 axe skill 8 is 1 in 13, because we've got a main, and that's and 8 and 8 is 1 in 17. Because we've got 8 and 4, it becomes 115. So that's good. Nice. The Sibme is 2006 version PC game. Oh, see, that's funny. I saw eldest, thought youngest, and I heard pirates and thought I thought sorry. My brain is clearly not switched on this morning because I haven't touched any of this. Clearly problems. This is not going to be any good for my throat, but I gotta drink it. Oh, very nice. I know the saber into the barrel one though. Yeah. Sorry, Albert. Right. That's another fire axe. Love to see it. Oh wait, where's it gone? There you go. What, the yard sale's happening here? Slice of Toasty, how's it going? You want to come, you want to come buy a weapon? We got, we got fire axes, we got hatchets, I got some, I got some bags, I got some bats. I got a nightstick for you, I got a rake if you want it, wrench, scissors, galore. All things galore. I'll take all the weapons, please, and thank you. Stones. Let's go. Here in my mold. Right, where's my sharps box? It's good to see you. Happy Easter, Toasty, if you celebrate it. Right. Stones, yeah. So today is going to be a day filled with regret. No, it's going to be a day filled with foraging, the making of flint saws, and hacking trees, and building walls. Interesting. Why am I getting sneaking XP? Is there something up here? There's nothing down there, I guarantee it. Oh, we're getting blips. Where is that coming from? What is that from? There must be an animal here. There's an animal somewhere, chat. Can you see it? It's not down there. Where is it? Can you guys see a mouse or something? Oh. Sneaky wabbitses? Is this, you think it's the sneaky wabbitses? Oh. Oh, just the filters, not the actual... Wait. We can make the filters now. But we can't make the gas mask. Sucks. Never mind. When I look back now, the summer seemed to last forever. Do you need gas masks for anything? Yes. Yes. Gas masks remove this moodle. Gas masks with a filter, with a working filter, will remove that moodle completely. They create a bit of discomfort, but they remove the bad smell moodle. So you can basically be around as many corpses as you like and not have to worry about it, essentially. I really want to know where that animal is. It's really bugging me. Where is it? Where is it, chat? Can you see it? It's... Where is it? Where is it? It's here. It's here somewhere. I'm closing in on it. I'm closing in on it. Where is it? Is it inside? Let's see. No. No. It's definitely not inside. It's here. Where is it? That is so weird. There's an animal somewhere over there, or at least the game thinks there's an animal there. How bizarre. Fascinating. Best days of my life. Whoa, yeah. Back in the summer of '69. Mm-hmm. Summer of '69. 40k XP in strength. Pretty damn good, you ask me. You hold the line. Oh, what is it? Oh, it's a termite. Man. Maybe you make a filter. It can be researched. I like the way you think, Michael. I like the way you think. It's not impossible. Yeah. Though I think the gas mask can be made by... I think the gas mask is learned from finding a gas mask. Although that wouldn't make sense, would it? But maybe. A respirator, sorry. Not a gas mask, a respirator. But maybe both, right? Maybe both. Not impossible. Not impossible. It's the price you pay. Oh, we're back to lemongrass territory. Oh yeah, it's June. Holy shit. I forgot. It's almost been a year since Willie's conception. Good morning, Kush. How you doing, bud? Just for poops. We're gonna do this. Tune. Does this give us... Does this give us, because that will be useful. 2 war hatchets. I'm guessing they give XP, right? Bone war hatchets, let's see. Hmm. Ooh, hang on. Yeah, tree damage 0. Door damage only 2, but that's fine. Crit chance 25%. Lower. It's a lower end. The Stoneblade side is a higher lower end. Huh. But still, that's good. That's good. That's great. Because it means that we don't necessarily need flint flakes. We can actually use the bones, right? Because if we look up as well what it needs, war hatchet head, is it only jaw bones and large animal bones? So there you go. So that's the one, right? That's the one. Leg warmers. What? Yeah, so there you go. So the war hatchet. So we can use the war hatchet to level up axes. That's really fucking good. It's the same as, and the thing about that is that it's the same. Hang on, dismantle that, and then we need to have a medium handle. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can't because I don't have any more of these. Let's grab one over here. Oh, nice. Perfect timing. Thank you very much. Right, let's have a look. Tree branch. Grab half. Let's see if he grabs 2. No, he doesn't. Okay. And then we go over here. And then we go carve. Carve a handle. Zip. Oh, we could carve the handle out of a broken thingy. Nice. Now we can assemble that back and it's no longer worn. Perfect. So now we pop that in here. And what did I want to do? Nap the flint flake. Get 2 of them. Did we get 2 of them? Ah, oh, it's too dark. Alright, fair, fair. Don't give it up. Alright, eat half of that. No, we're still not getting that calorie. It's the fish that we had is low in calories, so it's fine. I expected that, to be honest. I expected that. Again, this is why you have. What that was all about. That's why you have multiple outposts as well, because it means that you can go. You know, you don't have to go all the way back to your home. Because it's a pain. It would be a pain in the ass if now we had to travel all the way back. Right. So now we just do 1 set of, just to keep up the regularity. I'm still not keeping up the regularity of the rest of it. It's terrible, really. Titanium 5 needed to make the improved gas mask. That can be researched from the filter, if I'm reading it right. Nice. If it can be researched from the filter, that's sick. Sit-ups, 10 minutes. Squats. An hour of squats. Not expecting an hour of squats, just to keep it up. But yeah, push-ups and burpees are really, really lagging behind, so... Equip on back. Equip in secondary. So now... Do your dance quick now. Come on, baby. What's the word? A word up blue. While we're here, give me... Yes! 2 flint flakes, chat! Hee-hee! Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Alright, alright. Nap flint sauce. 2 of them. Skadoosh. Boop, boop. Yes! We're almost there. We're almost bloody there. That's fantastic. Thank you. Any more napping to be done over here? I don't think so, right? No. Because not only that, you know, yeah, it's not... So the bone axes are great, but that's not the sole purpose of crafting the flint saws, right? It's the axes isn't the sole purpose of getting axes. Sorry. By crafting the flint saws, we're getting the napping skill that we need as well. Nice, nice. Ugh. Alright. While we're here then, let's go back here. And make that up. That's 52x, see. X. Where is it? There. Large handle and a rag. Large handle and a rag. Large handle. Large handle. Large handle. Large handle. Large handle. Plank. Plank. Right. Okay, so let's put that in the... Oh, put that in there. Then we can go home. E-W-O-R-T. W-O-R-T. Huh. It's about to go down. Shawty. Shawty. I'm on a boat. On a boat. If I want to carve a large handle from that, I might as well carve the plank first to get the carving XP. Yes. And then the large handle from the plank. Yes. Alright. And then the large handle can be used to make... flippy flappies. Axe. Make a large stone axe. Beautiful. Boom. There it is. Drop them. Place it. Okay. Motherfucker. I'm down. Okay. What do we have to throw out now? That's a full bag there. Morning shock. Hey, good morning, good morning. The sky, but they're too far away. I'd be happy to stay. I'd be suddenly gay. Morning, at least. I've had no coffee yet. I know that feeling. I'm currently struggling to drink my Lucasade because of my throat. It is what it is, though. Like to screw when I'm not on the road. The knife and powder is made, and the bound lawn is mowed. Even after you swallow my load, my heart belongs to you. There ain't nothing that I wouldn't do for you. My heart belongs to you. my cock is community property. My dick will make it clear. Training, my dick's a free spirit, and you can't contain it. Help her fondle my meat. Then I go out and cheat. Such a twisted song, man. Nice. Got the French press beside me, though, for brewing, so it's an issue no longer. So this issue is soon a long goner. Fair play. Oh dear. Okay. in so much pain now. Come on. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. There we go. Thank God for that. Goodness gracious. Well, that was horrible. Right. Let's go have a look. What do we got? We got a digital watch. We've got nothing. We've got nothing. A leather coat. Let's take the leather coat. Toss out the broken flint saw. Boop. Right, let's check these guys. Nothing. Where were the other corpses? There's one. Nothing. And this one. Nothing. 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 Oh, leather coat. Okay. It's better to be safe than sorry. Take on me. Take me on. Right. Let's toss all this rubbish out. Drop that in the watch all. Then we attach this other bone war hatchet to the left belt. And then we look at this. Right. So I can make a nail spiked weapon with the broken branch. That's pretty cool. And fix it with glue apparently. Huh. Fixing a dull hatchet with glue. That sounds a bit sketch. I wonder what that actually fixes though. Let's have a look. Where's the dull hatchet? Hatchet, hatchet, hatchet. Hatchet! Where is it? It's not here. It's probably this one over here then, I'm guessing. Dull hatchet. Oh. But that's not dull though. Where's he getting the dull hatchet from? Where's that dull hatchet coming from? Sort by name. Hatchet dull. Oh, there it is. Where's that? Oh, interesting. So does it actually so the question is, does it fix the head condition or does it fix the handle? I'm going to go with it fixing the handle, right? Nope. I'm going to go with it fixing the handle. So what we do is we dismantle the dull hatchet. Oh. Yeah, we dismantle the dull one, right? And then we make a new handle. Make a new handle, make a new handle, make a new handle. Medium. Oh, Oh, can I carve another plank? Plank? No, I don't have any. Okay, right. We need some wood. No. Right, I want the large branch, so we're gonna saw a large branch. It's gonna give us carpentry XP. Yeah, nice. And then out of this, we're gonna make 6 medium handles because we can. Yes. Boop. Nice. We're gonna drop those medium handles on the floor. And then we're going to assemble this. So that should give us a full handle. And now, what can I craft? Fix with glue. Hang on, hang on. Yeah, there you go. I told you. I told you. I told you it was going to fix the handle. Not the head. Just wanted to make sure of that. I just wanted to make sure of that. So there you are. So sometimes don't trust it. Sometimes don't trust the game. Right, so what can I craft with this? 2 small handles. Well, get them done then. Boop. There we go. Right. So, we've got a flint saw. We've got a hatchet. A war hatchet. So let's go and do those. Let's go and use those now. Oh, food. Yep. Good. Good call. Good call. I'm gonna eat all that, even though it's stale. There we go. I don't think my calories aren't gonna be going up because the fish that we caught isn't high calorie fish, right? It's a big house. Hello, friend. $25 XP into level 3? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Oh, key to the residence. Is that this one? It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be. Has to be. Let's see. Where's the front door there? Yay! We have the key to the house. The key to this huge mansion here, Chan. A huge mansion. Mansion. But having a key doesn't disable alarms, does it? So... Whoa. Woo! Maybe 2 bathtubs in there. One could hope. One could pray that there's lots of water. Yes. Not that I want to stay there, but what I do want to do is, unless, is there a window? No windows. So we're gonna need to get a couple of friends to open this for us. Swimming goggles! Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh my goodness, there's a lot in there. Okay, that looks like peanut butter. It also sounded like an alarm going off. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. There's a radio inside one of those. That's funny. Peanut butter, onion powder, and a spoon. What's this? Poppy seeds, poppy, more peanut butter, pogies, nothing. Sympathy card. Oh. Wait. Yes. Nothing. Why is the banging stopped? Actually nothing. Actually nothing. I mean, that's a shovel, so that's long blunt, but it's not a spade, unfortunately. Yes. Yeah, you got no chance. Yeah, I'm definitely not going upstairs. Because that's where the banging is coming from, so we're not going upstairs. So thanks. La, 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 la. Right, so wait a minute. EC14, so this is EC15, right? This is going to be EC15. EC15. EC15, right, EC15. 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 And what we want to know now is... But we're going to change that arrow to be an up arrow. Like that. There we go. Across these endless skies. I just want you to take a moment to listen to this song, by the way, chat. I keep talking about this, but this song is samples of Ghost Riders in the Sky, and I want you to listen to it, and I want you to because we'll listen to Ghost Riders later. Morning, Timberwolf. Come on, friends. I want you to beat on this. Here we go. These guys should take this down in no time. Ready, boys? Line it up. Nope, they're coming around the corner. Damn it. Yes, yes. I buggered it up. I wasn't... They weren't close enough, so... Come on. Come on. Come on. Come back out. Try it again. Try it again. Try it again. Oh, we got one more coming here. Holy shit. Yes, Timberwolf. Yes, thank you. Yes. Thank you very much. Here it went. Look, I told you. No problemo. No problemo. No problemo. Over here. Very good. As it's the holidays, I'll let you stay seated. It's not aerobatics day. Aerobics day. You're so kind, Timber. Scary times, all the alarms. Your kindness knows no bounds. Right. Boom. Nice. Yep, get up. Get. Hello there. Hell yo. All right. A dust mask, a tire iron. Oh, you fucking kidding me. Hmm. What? Morning, Rock Troll! You crazy kid. Right, drop it, and some exercise. Sit-ups, go. Squats, go. Sleep, go. There are times I don't even understand him. Wedge. Indeed. Right. Electronics table. Battery. Swimming goggles. I love this. I love this. Can we wear them? Let me see. We can wear swimming goggles. It looks so cool though as well. Why do they look so cool? Yes. 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 Right. Do they change? Yeah, they do. They alter the visual. So, unfortunately, we won't be wearing them, but they look so cool. Definitely an RP item. Happy Bunny Ween. What's my build? Exclamation mark PC traits. Well, actually, so that is my build. The problem is, because it takes it live, it includes the buffs at the end, the debuffs. So I actually took out of shape. To get enough points. I took out of shape, and I'm a police officer. So I didn't take stout and fit and all those other positives, because you wouldn't be able to take all that. I took police officer, all of those plus out of shape to get the extra points, the 6 extra points. So yeah, it pulls the current build and not the build that I put together, right? Which is kind of annoying when you think about it. Right, literacy bag. And skill bag. And literacy bag. And then this is all food, except this, which is this, and that's gonna go there. A police force officer. A police force officer. Yes, a police force officer. Yes. Police force officer. Right. Sharps go in the sharps box. Boom. Wait a minute, the drill gets worn? No, it doesn't. Shut up. Does the drill wear? An Earth Force officer. Does the drill actually get worn? It actually has condition. Oh no. That's tragic. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Not happy about that, I can tell you. Right, what's happening in here? Right, take the eggs out. Put the eggs on the floor. Put the rest of the stuff in the bag. The eggs are fine on the floor, what do you mean? Right. Time to make a fish roast. Another fish roast. Boom. Lots of calories. And we're gonna have some onion powder. We're gonna have some cauliflower. And we're gonna have a little broccoli. We're gonna have a little lemongrass. And we're gonna have some eggs. And a little peanut butter. Finish up. Look at that. Pure happiness in a pan. But you didn't go away! Don't burn the hiking backpack with the matches. Are you crazy? What are you doing? Wood splinters is fine. There you go. Oh, wait. Shut the front door. Quick. Drop the short bat. Quick. Get the short bat. Destroy short bat. Broken. Okay, good. Right, anything else we can destroy? Find them and destroy them. It should be fine. Boop boop boo doo boop boo doo boo doo. Yeah, Ozma, we're doing the rat race. Participating in the rat race. You can do !RR settings to get a small overview of like just a short blurb on what to expect, and then if you want to, you can join the rat race, the Great Spiffo's Rat Race Discord for a more, well, basically to access all the settings and the approved mods list and all that kind of stuff. Ashku! I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? And go. Cooked. Intriguing rat race. Yes. Yes. It's, I gotta say, it's better than CDDA. No, but it's just well balanced, to be honest. Okay, so we have no more spare axes. And nothing to make them with. Hmm. Wait a minute, that's an empty gas can. Wait, what? You can purify water with from an empty gas. Mm-hmm. Well, should we actually do burpees today? Should we actually do exercise today? Should we actually do it? Let's do it. We'll do 20 minutes of burpees. We'll sit on the ground. We'll make some shit. Improvised screwdriver. Nah. Smash a herbivore skull. Diggy 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 diggy. New song discover Sunday. Hungry like the wolf. Well, that's not a new song. We know that one, don't we? I'm hungry like the wolf. Cut up the belts. How many belts have I got? Just one. Okay, we'll cut that up then. There you go. Oh, I'll tell you what I did do. Oh, you know what that is? I reckon okay, okay. I'll wait for it. What the fudge? You're hurting yourself again, Willie. Right, down this way then. Oh yeah. All right. Half past 11. Gonna need some lunch soon. But yeah, you got me all day, chap. So, well, you got me until I can't go anymore. So, yeah. Nice. How long can I last? I mean, it's mostly, you know, when will I get bored? More than anything. Because, I mean, I can last for a fair whack, right? All things considered. Tree branches are heavy, man. It's not the size of the game, but the hours you get out of it. Exactly. It's also how fun and interesting it can be. We're gonna take this road. We're going to take the path least traveled. Morning, turtle. How's Easter Sunday for you? It's good, man. It's good. Happy Easter. How you doing? Please. Please. Bish. Yes, exactly. Better. Better. I like this version already. I like this version already. Ooh-wee. Here's me saying we're taking the path least traveled. Not sure that was a good plan, huh? I didn't even look at that. You see this shit? This sounds like it could be from a film. I just love orchestral music in general. Especially when it's like, you know, Especially when it has a sort of a rock feel. Doesn't this sound like elevator? Doesn't this sound like fucking elevator music to you guys? It always cracks me up. It's because of the organ. It's because of the organ. It's elevator music. It's the shit that you listen, or hold music. It's funny. I just find it funny. I must admit, after playing B42, playing B41 is such a cheese and chalk difference. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. I couldn't go back to B41 now. No. Trust me, I'm struggling. Yeah. Don't worry, multiplayer will come. Obviously, but... Just gonna take a little time, that's all. The thing to remember about my leveling axe skill right now, even though it's slow, right, and it's, you know, my kill counter has gone down, you know, my kills per day have gone down, the thing to remember is, I need to do this anyway. So, why struggle chopping wood, right? Why struggle chopping wood for days and days and days and days and days, when I can just spend a few days leveling my axe skill, and then, all of a sudden, the wood chopping becomes significantly easier. Right? At least that's the way I see it. I've got to level the axe skill anyway as part of the challenge. So, why not do that now? In fact, I would go so far to say that axe skill should be the first skill that everyone should level. After my experience. Yes, short bats are brilliant. But axe skill is going to help you in the long term. It has more gains than short blunt, long blunt, and all that. I think axes is the first one to level because it gives you all the bonuses to axes. And those bonuses apply to tree cutting, apparently. At least, at the very least, the muscle strain mechanic applies with axe swinging, right? So, it makes perfect sense to level. Axes makes the most sense to level in the early game. Not only that, because you can make war axes out of bones, out of jaw bones, you do get a lot of skulls, right? Through foraging. So you smash up a skull, get the jaw bones, that's potentially 2 axes. Right? That's two war hatchets, sorry. Which gives you axe skill, which is something you can use to kill zombies with. Right? Hope sooner rather than later? Yeah. Fingers crossed. Once B42 becomes multiplayer, you think there'll be a rat race server? Multiple people doing the rat race on the map would be fun. Well, it's something I'm going to talk to everyone about, because I'd like to put a server together with a specific set of mods. That will be balanced for, like, it's not, I don't want it so that it's rat race. It won't be it won't be the rat race, right? It'll be something different. It'll be a different kind of challenge. I'm not sure. I don't think it'll be a PvP challenge, but I don't know yet. I don't know. It could be exactly the same settings, but with respawns. That would be interesting. If you ask me. It depends how many people would play. You know? But it has to be a sustainable world challenge, yeah. It has to be... There has to be... I don't know whether I want it versus or whether I want it to be a global... you know... A global effort, like an everyone effort. I think it's probably better to put individual challenges and allow groups as well, you know? Like a mass co-op. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely like to try and put together something for multiplayer. I've seen a lot of communities out there that have done various different challenges, multiplayer challenges, and some of them look hilarious, you know? Some of them are role play based, some, you know, as well. How to be part of a chat about that? Yeah. Well, when it comes around, we'll see what happens. I'm going to chat with a couple of people in the Rat Race Discord to see if they're interested at all. But we'll see. Because again, it's a big undertaking as well, and I'm not going to do something like that alone, right? I'm not going to do something like that alone. So, oh, I wanted to go that way. Hello, friend. I see you. Where'd you go, friend? Friend. Psst. Friend. I see you. There you are. Well, survivability needs to be PvE. You add PvP into it, and then it becomes less of a challenge, more about how other people are in the game. Yeah, exactly. PvP just means who can kill who the most and fastest as well, you know? It's going to end up being a pure PvP. Ooh, yeah, I forgot this is what this is. We could clear this out. Fuck yeah. Should we clear this out? Let's clear this out with axes. Fuck yeah. Let's go. I wonder how many there are around here. I wonder how many there are. I wonder if they're all still there. I can see the group of them. The back. Yeah, there's one. One coming. Two coming. Alright, guys. This is definitely a good place for a watch bag. Oh, shizzle. Ooh, yeah, look at that love. They're gonna all burst out of there and come at me. Because they've definitely heard me hacking their friends up. I can tell you that now. Rampage! Yeah, they've definitely heard me hacking their friends up. It sounds so hilarious. It's a gardening store. I think so, yeah. But it's got this shop here. And I want what's in that shop, right? These fuckers. Coming out? Oh, look at them! Look at them all! Whee! Yeah, we're going. I'm going. It's 10 o'clock now, so we just get the hell out of Dodge. Okay. But yeah, it's the shop that I'm more like ooh about rather than the actual the garden itself. Right there and there and there. Oh. Diddle-doo. Diddle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bum 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 bum. Shh. Excuse me? That's not fair. What you so stressed for? Why so stressed? Bloody coward. Oh my god! What the hell, Penlight? What the hell, Penlight? That's ridiculous. That ain't no Penlight. That's a fully fledged torch. What? Okay, well, I'm happy. I'm not gonna complain. Comic book reduces stress. Let's read the comic book then. There we go. Booyah. Stop it, stop it. Slow reader, chat. Ooh, 8 hours to read a book. God damn. Right, let's see then. Let us dismantle, now that we've got that, let us dismantle the radio. Wait a minute, pick it up. Grab. No, we have to pick it up, don't we? Pick it up. Yep. Dismantle. Wait, I got another battery? I didn't think there was a battery in it, but okay. Well, we got another radio in here to dismantle. So let's actually, can we dismantle these? Should we actually dismantle? Well, that's a question, isn't it? Well, we'll dismantle that one anyway. Should we dismantle the headphones? Because the headphones might be useful to plug into the radio, right? We only got an amplifier. We didn't get a wire. Boo. Should we dismantle the headphones? Yeah, we should. And like one is happening. One day. Not anywhere near yet, but yeah, we've finally got the electrical one. We finally read the book, so we can start just dismantling shit now, like TVs and computers, all the stuff, right? That we find out and about. So where are those? Yeah, I did drop them, didn't I? Let's carve. Should we carve all the short bats? I guess so, right? Drop. Oh no. Where did they go? I forgot. I've organized this by I've currently organized this by alphabetically. I forgot. Attach belt left. Place. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We can now craft axe. Oh wait. No. Napping. Give me 4. Ooh. That sucks. Right. All of those, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god! Chat! Incoming! What do you mean? And we can do the drills now, finally! Oh my god. Oh! It's time to go smashing some ores! Masonry 2! It's gonna be fun. It's the fun. The fun begins again. More dopamine, chat. So much more dopamine. So much more dopamine. Right. We need a large, smooth, flat stone. We did a large, smooth, flat stone, so let's go. It sucks because we can't look, because look. Pick up. Remove large, flat stone. Gone. Poof. Out of existence. It's so sucky. That's like a massive... That's a massive boo-boo, right? It's a massive boo-boo. Oh, food. Oh, do we need to... Yeah, we need to... We're gonna need to fish. Does it happen when you forge them too? No, when you forge them, it's fine. When you forge large flat stones, you get the large flat stone. It's just when you remove them from the ground. Right. Grab. Fish. Relay. Add the bait. Have you been having issues with large flash with yes. Yeah, don't pick any of them up because it's broken right now. I don't know why. I don't know why. I wonder, actually. Large flat stones. Project Zomboid large flat stones. Disappear. Cannot pick up large flat stones. Here we are. Moderator, this is a known issue at the moment. Okay. Okay. That's great. I'm glad it's a known issue. Is that the same bug? I was hoping that somebody was gonna create a fix for the code. But yeah. So at least we know it's a known issue. Right? At least we know it's a known issue. So but if it's a priority issue, yeah, well, I could imagine something like... The thing is, something like that probably isn't a priority in that sense because you could still forge the large flat stones. So It's not like as if it blocks the game. Do you know what I mean? I haven't found a fix for it yet. It's a pain in the ass. Larry! It is a pain in the ass, because you're restricted by... You're restricted by foraging, which is a pain. This isn't a fish, by the way. Oh, it is a fish. It's just a very small fish, but look at it. Yeah. Alright, largemouth bass. Place. Add bait. It is what it is. At least we can forage them. Thank God. As if we couldn't forage them. Well, if we couldn't forage them, I would imagine they would expedite a fix. The thing I get bothered with things like that, mostly, as a coder, is how you can make additions and changes and all that kind of stuff, and break something that seems completely innocuous and not... Because it's broken, right? It's broken. You cannot pick up... Like, not in a new game, not in an existing game. They broke the large flat stones on the floor in all games. So... How? Right? This is where my programming, my programming, the programming side of me, the developer side of me, and the things I learned about object-oriented programming. It's all about loosely coupled, highly cohesive, right? So basically, it means that every individual thing that you make, if you change that individual thing. It's all about abstraction as well, right? If you change one thing, it doesn't affect all of the things, right? A small alligator gar. Well, what? That's interesting. Alligator gars. Do they have inherently large amounts of calories in an alligator gar or not? Because that is a teeny tiny alligator gar. You're fishing using rotten fish as the bait? Yes. Yes. Rotten, uncooked fish. There's a saying I live by when it comes to things that once worked and suddenly don't. There it was gone. No, but like, I'm not an amazing developer at all, you know, or anything like that. I don't, I'm nothing special. But I live by a set of principles when I do some coding. And I try to use as much abstraction on a scenario as I can, but as much that makes sense. But also, I try to make it so that if I do change something, if I need to change something, it doesn't affect other things. But I also make sure that I'm testing as well, you know? Sometimes I make a little and somebody goes, "Ooh, this is not working." And I go, "No worries, let me have a look." Yada, yada, yada. And then I fix it, right? And it's fixed. And it's done. And I think that's my thing as well, is that if you're going to have... If you know that you're going to have those issues... But then, I don't know. It's just a thing in my mind, you know? Again, it's like doctors that go... doctors make the worst patients and all that kind of stuff, you know? Developers make the worst users. And, you know, IT people make the worst users, you know? I'm just discussing it. I'm not in a position to be like, also, don't use propane tanks. They have either been changed or bugged, so a full tank can only refill half the number of propane torches that it should be able to. Are you sure about that? Are you sure it's not intended? Guessing is how everything hooks into other things and how it's coded. Yeah, 100%. Like, definitely that. Is that a splashy? Is it a splashy? There's no splashes. Oh! What the fuck? Is it splashes or not? Oh, it is splash. Oh, God! I was trying to see if it was splashes. Oh, wow, okay. Okay. Don't even know how I'm alive. Whoa. Without your life. Whoa. How I survive. Whoa. Without your love. This is what it feels like. Whoa. Whoa. All right. Wood splinters. Grab one. Nice. As a programmer, I am not the worst user. I just swear over how bad the developers are. I'm an XPC and mobile device repair tech. I have to educate myself into being a user. You know that it's still not happening yet. I used to be 60. It used to be 16 to 1 tank. Now only 8 propane torches can be filled for me. Is that not an intent? Do you not think that that's intended? Then is that logged on the website? And that definitely wasn't a balancing change in the definitely wasn't a balancing change. One of my friends asked me if I wanted to come along to Prague. I was like, sure. Then I could stop by ST Microelectronics and tell them the support software for programming chips sucks. Oh, terrible. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Right, I've got a pot over here, haven't I? Yeah, right. Grab the pot. Fill the pot with water. Because I want to boil the pot so I can drink it. Whoa. Boom. There you go. This is what it feels like. Dun, dun, dun. Fill a pot. A common mistake that people make when trying to design something completely foolproof is to underestimate the ingenuity of complete fools. Music sounds better with you. Woohoo! Excuse me. My lord. Alright, create stew, create soup. Create stew. Don't put the pot back. Oh no, there it is. Okay, good. Fish stew. Eggs. Eggs. Onion powder. Cauliflower. Shh. The cooked fish. Add more cooked fish. Cook it up. Who's the greater thinking outside the box? Often with odd results. I took a course once about testing software programs. The lecturer told us about a time he studied as a student. About a time he studied and a student said his program was completed. The lecturer sat down on the keyboard and the program broke. It'll do. Peanut butter. Hell yeah. Lots of food. Skibbity-bitty dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Skibbity-bitty dun dun dun. Everybody stutters one way or the other, so check out my message to you. As a matter of fact, don't let nothing hold you back. If this guy ain't gonna do it, so can you. A dove never stutter when he sings. Everybody stutters one way or the other, so check out my message to you. Right, so we got flint axes. What else we need? Nothing, I don't think. Skibbity-bitty yunda-da-da. Yunda-da-da. Skibbity-bitty-bitty yunda-da. Skibbity-bitty-bitty da-dun-dun. Skibbity-bitty-bitty da-dun-dun. Oh! How much is this craft? How much is it? How much is it to craft a sew belt? Let's have a look. Ooh, 2.6 XP. Let's go. Can I sew another belt? Yeah. Okay. Nice. Cool. Couple of bits of XP. Break and sew belt. Yeah, yeah. I need to fix my mods, the ones that don't add or change aspects of the game too much. Yes, yes. Especially if you're hoping to participate in the challenge. Because that's not allowed. Mods that change the game is not allowed. It's foggy. There's not really a lot to do during the fog, so let's go ahead and... Where was that tree with all the logs that was it here somewhere? There it is. Got it. Oh, is it just one log at a time? Okay. Shh. Nice. One wall done. It is an incredible undertaking, though, isn't it? It's going to be an incredible undertaking. Goodness gracious. In effect, you could walk along the top of it. Can you make a thick palisade? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, what you can do, so what I want to do as well is once I've made the palisade, I want to put, I'm hoping that I'm going to be able to put stairs either side of the palisade and up onto, so that it goes like a little, there's a little, a ledge that goes over the palisade. Because you can use this, the wooden floor at the top of the palisade, because it's classified as a wall. You can put this at the top. So if I was to use these log stairs here, once I get to level 3 carpentry, these log stairs, I could put these alongside the palisade, either side of a gate, and then have it so that it goes up onto a walkable ledge. Proper castle. Yeah, you could make similar things like that. Yeah, yeah. You could make a 2 wide wall. So you just put a wall. You just put a wall. You just put a wall here and then a wall here, and then in between at the top of the wall you put just the floor. You could do that as well. Yeah. Palisade wall, then crates, then palisade. Yeah, so you can't you won't be able to put the crates directly behind a wall. Oh, I don't know if you can do it with walls. You might be able to do it with walls, actually. You might be able to do it with walls. Can't do it with fences. Can't do it with fences. So, for instance, oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, yeah, you can't do it with fences, but you might be able to, you should be able to do it with walls. But I can't do it with fences. So fences, I can't put, like, say this was a fence behind here, I couldn't put this in front of the fence. Like that. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. Are they 10 each? They're 9 each. The 2 9s are 18. Yes, perfect. Okay, that was perfect then. Oops. Try again. There's a mod I actually like. Give draws a visual. Wait, what? There's a mod I actually like. Give draws a visual. What do you mean? What? They open and close. What do you mean? Oh, you mean drawers? Drawers. So. Drawers. Sorry, I had to show you the correct spelling. Don't want to be that guy, but yeah, I had to show you the correct spelling. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Obviously, it's okay. I understand. But to help. Oh. Alright. I got issues, my man. That's no excuse. It's no excuse. You could still learn. You got a brain. You could still remember shit. Just put it into your muscle memory. It's fine. This is the way your fingers go on the keyboard. We haven't even done 100 kills today. It's funny. What's the time? 12:26. It's not even. Yeah. It's lunchtime and we haven't even begun. I was hoping I was going to get the electric wire so I could make the thing, but I realized that I don't need to. I don't need the electric wire, right? Because I got a pen light, which is huge. Pen light is huge. Good morning, Crone. I can't remember things were like... I can remember things were like 10, 20 years ago. I can't remember 2 days... Yeah. I know that. I know that feeling. Tell you now. Ba ba bum ba da da dum bum 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 dum dum bum 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 boom boom. Right, come here. Drop those. Da da dum da da dum 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 da da dum da 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 dum ba ba bum ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum ba da da dum bum bum rum ba rum ba bum 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 bum. Yuri, I only realized yesterday just how much the map has changed since B42. There's like 4 new towns or some shit. It's ridiculous. Maybe more. I can't remember. B42 is so ingrained in me now. I don't even remember B41. If I went back to B41, I'd probably die a little inside. Ba 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 da ba 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 da 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 da. But even just Mulder has gotten such an overhaul. Yeah? What's the most noticeable thing? What's the most noticeable thing? Fuck out of here. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Who knows what tomorrow brings? In a world, do I survive? Oh, is here now. And the world is alive. Is strong. There are mountains in our way. Though we climb a step every day. Mm-hmm. Love lift us up where we belong. Where the eagles cry on a mountain high. Up where the clear winds blow. Hang on to yesterday. Live their lives looking behind. All we have is here and now. All our love out there to find. The road is long. There are mountains in our way. Hello! Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Woo! See, ordinarily, I would be fucking freaked the fuck out right now, right? Ordinarily, under normal circumstances, I'd be freaked the fuck out. But, I'm gonna take these guys with me. Yeah, we're gonna take them all. We're gonna dance with them. Back-ish, what's the target for today? So the target for today is carving 10. We already got napping 5, so masonry 2. And as much of the wall as we can get, but axes 3 minimum as well. Minimum axes 3. I'd like to get axes 4 because 4 means that we get the full bonus out of the chance to break. Because the bonuses only apply, apparently, to round numbers, to even numbers, because it floors. It divides it by 2 and floors the value. So 3 divided by 2 is 1.5. Floor 1.5 is 1. So knowing that means that I have to get a value that's divisible by 2. And doesn't have any floor, doesn't have any issues with the floor value, so. Right. Killing machine. There's no way. Take control. Brain power. Let the matrix go. I-did-I-do. Abba-do-da-da-ba-do-do-day. Ah-dee-da-da-ba-da-da-do. Abba-do-da-dee-da-da-da-do. Right, so, yeah. Sorry, TJ. Let me go back a little bit. Right. I'm having to play B41 with a friend. Feels too easy at some points and too hard at others. It's like last night on B41. We went into the West Point, slaughter everything, and have nearly all the skill books on B41. Wow. There's a one big thing and many small things. I got you. Like the area around Rusty Rifle. Whole load of interiors got updated too. They definitely brought someone on with a more flair for interior design. Though I think the area around the Rusty Rifle is the biggest thing. All those little farm areas, yeah. Before it felt like someone plonked down a cookie cutter house and went through a checklist for each plot and house, so it would have what it was assumed to be expected for every category of house and room. Yes, Lunatico! Morning. And now each house is like they've thought about who would have lived there and made them into a little story. It's not just for the houses themselves, but for each street, block, neighborhood, city. Yeah. I got you. Honestly, I never explored enough of the map in B41 to appreciate the changes. Which is funny, really. I've done more in B42 with Rat Race than I ever have in all 800 hours pre-Rat Race. Kind of crazy, really, isn't it? It's crazy how things can change your perspective as well, you know? But see, I brought these guys over. Now they're all sitting around my watch trap. Woohoo! Zip. Is it wrong to order food again today, even though I was like, felt like poo the other day? But I feel like it's Easter, you know, it's a celebration. It's mainly because I just want to keep going, right? I don't want to stop. I don't want to have to stop. I just want to keep going and then answer the... It's an ADHD thing, right? I want to keep getting my dopamine. Making food does not give me my dopamine, you know? Oh, bollocks. Oh, no, we got another one. Ha-ha! I say unto you, get fucked. I'm having tuna lasagna with salad. Nice. GTA, Red Dead Redemption, all the details add up to such an immersive world. Details breathe life and love into a game, and the indies don't seem to get this. Many other companies would say, great at this, Rockstar. Yeah, yeah. I prep food for a few days at once, usually, so I don't have to do anything but the once. Yeah, see, that's what a neurotypical person would do and say, you know? Fucking neurotypicals. Fucking NTs. We love them, don't we, chat? We love our NT friends. I mean, I'm an Aspie. Well... Fucking NDs. Fucking... fucking NDs. Yeah. I actually do that as well. Yeah, fair, fair. Looked around for permanent basements because I was curious if there are any. Yeah, there are. There are a few undergrounds that are. So all you got to do, basically, you go to the map here, and you go to layer 1, -1, and see the little dots. Wherever there's a little dot, that's a permanent basement. It's a guaranteed basement. Wherever there's a little dot, basically. See the little dots on the map? You go over here, there's permanent basements here. Some food is better the day after, yeah. But yeah, that's how you look at the basements, yeah. I'm NT, but hate cooking. I go with tuna and microwave rice. The military and when the wife isn't here to cook. Have you taken a look at that enormous bunker in the middle? Yes. There's one that goes down and down and down and down as well. It's ridiculous. 2 minutes and done, yeah. I'm just sitting here laughing at Fee turning a leg of lamb into a hedgehog. Wait, what? That sounds awesome, though. Yesterday, I made a giant thing of Spanish rice with some bell peppers, onions, and tomatoes. Some refried beans and chicken and wrapped up like 8 burritos for the next 3 days. Oh, I was supposed to be making burritos with the rice and the stag chili I've got, but I've just had 3 stag chili bowls and that's it. I haven't done it. I haven't been bothered to put it in. The irony is I buttered bread as well to go with one of my chili bowls, so I could have just stuffed it in a bloody tortilla. Probably 2 tortillas, actually, the amount I had. Little rosemary sprigs like hedgehog spines. That's awesome. I'm freaking out just thinking about trying to clear that one. Wait, which one? Oh, the bunker. Yeah, no. We won't be going in any bunkers. Not until we're like geared up to the nines and armored up and with guns, you know? That's where I'm going to get my I'm going to save all my my aiming experience for close quarters combat. Big brain move, yeah. Yeah. All the ammo and guns I'm going to save up, and then I'm basically with something like that. That's going to be sort of, that's, you know, when I get my Alice belt and I get my pen, you know, I get my attachable flashlight and all that kind of stuff, and flashlight attachments for guns and all that shit. We go down because there's no lights down there, right? It's pitch black. There's no electricity in these bunkers, in these basements. So it's all black. So you have to use torches, you know? So I'm gonna be geared up, proofed, bulletproofed, everything. All of me is extra padding all over, all the armor that I can carry. I'm gonna be super duper slow, super duper uncomfortable, but super duper safe. You have your pen light. I finally found, chat, I finally found a goddamn flashlight. And the pen light's despicably good, by the way. The pen light is despicably good. So we can finally craft and read in the night. But it's actually really good. I don't know how good it would be to go down into a basement with it, though. I'm not convinced of that, but yeah. Right, let's pull a couple of these boys. Psst. Psst. There we go, that's for... Oh, 4 is plenty, yes. You could clear the basement under OVO. To be honest, I don't think there's a Z in there because I've loaded the basement, I've been in the basement, and I've whispered in the basement, so... There doesn't seem to be any Zs down in the basement at OVO. I'm probably just being overcautious at that point. Because once the basement is loaded, they hear you, right? They come after you, so... Vet! Good afternoon, Vet. Hello, hello. Two is good. 3 is better. 4 is okay. Happy Easter, you maniac! Why am I a maniac? Because I'm streaming on a Sunday? Or because I'm bashing zombie skulls with a flint saw? Steak knife! No. There was a friend over here. I'm telling you, there was a friend over here. Don't bullshit me. Bashing skulls while smiling. Of course! I'm happy to be smushing the zombie skulls. Especially with my axes. Almost a third there. Almost a third to level 3. Finish the big wall of China around the church? No, Lunatico. That's why I'm leveling my axe skill, because I figure I've got to do it anyway. We've got to make kills. I've got to level the axe skill. So let's level the axe skill and use the axe skill to chop trees, right? Makes the most sense. If I level the axe skill to at least 3, preferably 4, you know? But I'm not going to be using actual hatchets or axes in combat because I want those to chop down the trees. So I'm using flint saws. I'm crafting flint saws, and crafting flint saws also got me to napping 5. So now I can get masonry 2, and we're going to be on 1 because that's going to mean that I can also get. That means that I'm also going to be pushing to be able to level metalworking soon because I'm going to be able to smelt ores and shit like that. So it's really like getting the mall is going to allow me to smush up. Thank you. It's going to allow me to smush up those rocks, get my masonry up as well and all that. So yeah, it's a good position to be in now. Excuse me. I love this song. Hell yeah. How's it go, Tactical? Tac Fat? Oh, only 2 left? Cool. We sure about that? I guess so. It's going fantabulous. Excellent, sir. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-da-ba. Look at them all. Did you see how many of them, how far away they were? Did you see how far away they were? They heard that hit? That's crazy. That's crazy. Look at the distance they came. Oh, there it goes. No more axe skill, because no more axes. Oh, man. Ugh, okay. That's gonna be an issue, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think this is gonna last for this lot, so we're gonna see. It's Easter, one of my fucking favorite holidays. Even if people here do not celebrate it, I hope for a wonderful day for you regardless. Tack, thank you so much, dude. Happy Easter, brother. Hell yeah. I'm here. I'm off work, bills are paid, I have food in the house, and I'm healthy-ish, and I'm stoned and fucking happy. I just listened to a song I've not heard in a long time on the radio. Tenacious D, the best song in the world. It's called Tribute. It's called Tribute. Was that on the radio? Fascinating. Oh, shut the front door. Never known Tribute to be on the radio. How funny. Shit. Alright, well, let's try it. Rib lasagna? Hello, ice cream. Hello, ice cream, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Best song in the world. Tribute. Me and my brother Kyle here. A long and lonesome road. All of a sudden, there shined a shiny demon in the middle of the road. Did you add it to the list, Yuri? Crone did, yeah, Crone requested it. Would have tripped me the fuck out if someone didn't. Okay. And we played the first thing that came to our heads. One and one make two, two and one make three. It was destiny. Once every 100,000 years or so, where the sun doth shine and the moon doth glow and the grass doth grow. Oh. Fuck. Oh, what? No! You fuck. Why would it go for that one on the floor? That's so dumb. That is so dumb. So dumb. Mm-hmm. Sometimes it's necessary, chat. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, you know what I mean? What do we say to fences? Forgot about that little guy, huh? Bond. James Bond. Willie. Albert, no. Albert. Willie Albert. Willie Butt, yeah. Bum bum willy willy bum 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 willy willy bum bum. Sleep. I'm gonna go for a sin snack. See y'all in a bit. Do it. Again! Why? That's the second time. 2 nights in a row, chat. What the hell's going on? I don't understand. Got nothing to do with my... Yeah, it's gonna... I'm not overly bloody. But maybe I just gotta keep washing, I guess. So weird. So weird. No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. Beautiful. Beautiful. Literacy bag. Stress. Oh, we don't have any stress, but... Boink. Is this the gold 19... This is the N64 GoldenEye? Yeah, it is, yeah. Have anyone seen the TikTok on this? Where they say, you know, we just need some music for the pause screen. Just something simple, you know, and then it cuts to the composer, and he's just like, it's so fucking funny. Oh, it's raining. It's perfect music for rainy, sneaking about weather. Ah, I was enjoying that. Does rain fill up water troughs for animals? Yes, it does. Yes. Just finished school. Rushed home to play a game of slaps only GoldenEye, determined to be the first to lock in Odd Job. Slaps only. What the fuck is slaps only? Is that like a melee? Is that melee only, basically? Speaking of slapping, slap a stream sticker. Unarmed. Yeah. Slaps only. I thought so. Yeah. Does Odd Job have the highest? Does Odd Job have the highest melee damage then? Oh. And we didn't pick up any weapons. Odd Job was unfair, broken in that game mode, maybe broken many friendships. Ooh, a large branch, you say. A large branch. 6! 6! Good lord. That's crazy. He was so short you always slapped over his head rather than hit him? Really? Play so much that when someone turns on proxy mine, you keep everyone in a death loop by mining the spawns? God. And he would constantly slap you in the groin relentlessly. Fantastic. Wait. There's gotta be. There's gotta be.
Look at that stunning image of Pierce Brosnan.
He's a good-looking dude.
Is he your favorite Bond? I am. Well, I found the golden gun.
Come on.
I wanna.
Let's see. Hold on. I'll slap you. The tray. Look at this.
Is Oddjob visibly shorter?
Nice. Now I'm lost in this map a little bit.
Oh, there he is. There he is. I see him. Is that him? No.
Oh, these trains are about to go down.
So this guy is Oddjob. Oh no, this guy is Oddjob.
Oh, dude. It'll be a trade every time, huh?
Oh, it's not as fun as I thought it was going to be. I want someone to make a montage. There's no Oddjob there? Is there no Oddjob? Okay. I don't know then. I want someone to make an Oddjob. Find an Oddjob video. Find an Oddjob montage. Polygonal as well. Like his model is ever enough smaller that it works. So again, afternoon. Boys, I am I think we'll go and check on the chickens today. We'll check on the raccoon as well. Make sure she's okay. She got enough. She should have enough food. I am my mom's daughter. I will not lower my voice. Wait a minute. Greg's delivery? Greg's the baker's delivery? Wait, she was pregnant! No, is this just rats? No, it's just rats. I was gonna be like, she was pregnant and now we've got baby fucking... Baby, Hello, sweetheart. How are you doing? I thought there was babies for a second. She's still stressed. Why is she stressed? What are you stressed for, sweetheart? Still well fed, though. Info. No. Check zone. Yeah, there's 2 male rats in with her. Lol. Fuck that, bro. I'm turning into a football player and kicking them bitches like bulls. What, the rats? No. No. Normal human and little zombie I can deal. But baby zombies? Oh, baby zombies? There's no baby zombies. I've decided. We're going with Kafka. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. I lose control. You're not next to me. I lose control. Well, now I'm sad. The baby zombie from the Minecraft movie? Yeah, definitely illustrates the rage of trying to hit Odd Job. Now I'm sad. They don't have MASH. What's the point in them? That's a bit shit. I like the MASH. So easy in a pressure cooker, yeah, but like... Gods, I love the internet. Yeah, I was gonna go to KFC, but... They don't have any MASH anymore, it seems. I wonder if they've got it on the sides. Have a look. Sides. Coleslaw, rice, beans, gravy, fries. What happened to the MASH? Why would they remove it? I don't get it. Yeah, fuck that then, I guess. Shall I risk something else? Very unlikely KFC wouldn't remove it. Possibly just out of the location for some crazy reason. Yeah. They have fries but no MASH, right? Finish him! I don't want this, though. No, I don't want this. I don't want this. Maybe something different. Maybe something completely different. What do you reckon? Maybe something completely different. This is the problem with me. I find it very hard to dip out of my comfort zone when it comes to food. You know? It's very hard. Excuse me. It looks like they've got a new thing called rice bowls in KFC. That looks like their new thing. Looking at all this food just making me feel sick. Takes 1d4 for psychic damage. Wait, what? Just tell him to mash up the fries. Do you know why they never had combatants in Mortal Kombat from the Netherlands area? Because there are people, because they are prone to singing, and they would always finish it. Finish him. Finish him. But it's a finish him. You know what a hymn is? You know what a hymn is? It's basically a song, right? It's what you sing at, like, it's like the shit you sing at Christmas. Christmas, you know? What does that have to do with the Netherlands, though? Well, I suppose the Netherlands speak Dutch, don't they? Yeah, I may have had my, yeah. I get what he was trying to, I get the joke that he was trying to achieve, though. Yuko just splitting hairs over here. Encore une fois. Madame, Monsieur. The Codfather. Jesus Christ, it's just so expensive. Fuck me. Kebab's not bad, though. Salad sauce, boss? Salad sauce? I'm gonna make Hot Pockets. Is that like, is that basically like, mini calzones, right? My house is haunted by a chicken, a poultry guy. It's a foul spirit. I plan on calling an exorcist to help it cross to the other side. Jesus Christ, Rogan. How many dad jokes, the Codfather? If they don't do a horse head kebab or pizza, I'm gonna be disappointed. They do a chicken sheesh. I don't think it comes with chips, though. Large chicken sheesh. Garlic sauce. Onions. Yeah, it doesn't come with chips. Just salad sauce. Salad sauce, boss? Let's see how much this is all going to cost me. Hang on. Encore une fois. Encore une fois. Chips and gravy. Chips and beans. Chips and gravy. Fuck yeah, let's go. Just a small chips and gravy, it's fine. I don't need to spend extra. Read all about it. How much is this going to cost me? Shit. Really? 60p to save? Hang on then. 60p. Have they got anything for 60p? I bet you they don't. I bet you they fucking don't. Oh my god. Dr. Pepper! Dr. Pepper! It's hilarious. I love it. I love it when they get. I love it when he gets fucking shitty spelling mistakes like that. Oh, it's so fun. It's so fun. Go back to 41, you bump. Wait, what? I don't know. I don't know. Am I gonna risk it from the Codfather? Chicken sheesh with onion and garlic sauce, chips and gravy, and a potato fritter. 16 quid. Go on then. I'm just gonna... What? What did it say? What did it say? I didn't see what it said. Ah, fucker. Store's not available at the moment. What? That's a shitter, isn't it? Not accepting orders. Motherfucker. Burn, motherfucker, burn. I feel like I'm being told. I feel like I'm being told, don't have a delivery. Don't order food. Wait a minute, you can order from the Odeon? Wait, what? You can order food from the Odeon cinema? What? What's that nonsense? You get cinema food delivered to your doorstep now. That's so weird. That's so weird, man. That is weird, isn't it? Yeah. What the hell? The roof is on fire. I tell you what. Let's go with this. And yeah, let's go with this. Because what is that? That's 2 fries and 2 burgers. And then if I add my burgers, right? Come on, party people. There we go. All right, let's do that instead. Yeah, let's do that instead. Come on, party people. I think it's while there's a market enough for the Odeon Cinema food to justify them paying for a posting on top of posting on a food app. Yeah, yeah. The thing is, Odeon makes their money. Odeon doesn't make their money through sale of tickets. They don't make their money by people going to see the actual movie. They make money by people buying the food. I know this because I worked for both. They make it from concessions. Yeah, they make it from a confectionery. They don't make anything. In fact, they take a loss depending on the film and the cost and the timings. They make a loss. They make money over time. They'll make money over time depending on how long the film stays in the cinema. But on launch, they don't make any money. They lose money, and they make it all back in concessions because it's like, I think it's like 600, 700% markup on most of the stuff. More on some of it. Passes them around. Hot Pockets! What you don't want? What, you don't want popcorn that costs more than your home payment delivered to stale to you? I know. Like, who the hell wakes up thinking, man, I could really do with an Odeon hot dog and nachos right now? I mean, everyone. The irony is, you can get an Odeon hot dog and nachos at home, better, fresher. All you have to do is buy jumbo herd of hot dogs from the supermarket for £4 a pack. I think it's like £4 or £5 for 4 or 5. Get you some rolls, some brioche rolls if you want. If you want it like the Odeon, get yourself brioche rolls. If you don't want it like the Odeon, which I don't, I prefer proper bread rolls. It's kind of my point. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you want Odeon food, you can get Odeon food without ordering from the Odeon, but it's a psychological thing, isn't it? It's a psychological and a convenience thing. Again, ADHD, from my perspective, I don't get the enjoyment out of cooking and preparing the food. So I get the enjoyment out of watching whatever I'm watching or playing whatever I'm playing, clicking a few buttons, ordering the food, and then the food getting delivered, and then I go down, I pick up the food, and I can instantly eat it. It's not the waiting that matters for me. It's the what do I do meanwhile? That's why often when I'm doing something like washing the dishes or emptying the dishwasher or having a shower or brushing my teeth or doing something that has no dopamine, I am farming dopamine in other ways. I have a phone, I have music on, I have a video on of something. I am watching. I'm talking to someone. You're talking about the dopamine hunt for ADHDers? Yeah, exactly. My dad and I have a weekly tradition. We both watch a movie with a VR in a VR theater using headsets, and we make popcorn, nachos, pretzels. So that's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome, Tag. That's the shit. That's why I love VR. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. If we wanted it that much, I'd make it myself. Yeah. I usually rip Hot Pockets in half. Wait, what? I usually rip Hot Pockets in half to let them cool faster. That's a good idea. Yes. Right. Yeah, we're gonna get that. I'm buying 2 meals. I'm buying 2 meals, and I'm not going to order and they better come. I'm not going to order any drink, and I'm not going to order any nuggets. I'm just ordering 2 meals and two side burgers. So that's a meal for the lunchtime and a meal for dinner time. Music everywhere works for me. Yeah. That's why we have an Alexa in every room, by the way. I have a Dot in the kitchen, a Dot in the living room. I even have 2 Sonos in the living room with the TV as well. So that's mute, but that the Dot helps me control the house. I've got a Dot in the bedroom, a Dot in my office, and a Dot in the boys' room. Now we got a kids Dot, a kids Echo Dot in Isaac's room. So the only place that we don't have a Dot is in the bathroom and in the hallway. Because I can also say, nice finger work there, here. So you could say you're pretty dotty. Yes, we're dotty. But this house is basically wired for sound. There's just, it's everywhere. And it's scary, really, because those things listen to you when you're not actually... They're actively listening. They're actively listening. And they feed data. Whatever you say, they feed the data. And then you'll find that you've been talking... It's like when you talk around your phone as well. When you talk around your phone, and it feeds you, and you wonder why you were talking about, say the other day, we were talking about Peter Capaldi, and then all of a sudden, YouTube started feeding me Peter Capaldi shorts. That's not coincidental. That's completely intended functionality. Every piece of technology you own that has a microphone is listening to you. And that's not conspiracy, that's fact. Bezos knows everything you get up to, sir. Everything. Yeah, they all do. Facebook is always listening on your phone. Yeah. Alexa, it's also listening. Yeah. They're all, anything with a microphone is always listening. And if you have applications that run, especially in the background, they will be receiving that data. Yes. It's not necessarily a scary thing, really. It can be quite useful in many ways. The theory is that data is only used in to make your experience better. That's why I don't have them installed. It is what it is. There's not like. If you're not doing anything wrong, and you're not doing anything illegal, you have nothing to worry about. That's the way I put it. That's the way I say it. Who cares? Who cares if I wanna watch hentai, or if I wanna chat shit about some people, if I'm not doing anything illegal, you know. I'm just saying. I'm just giving like exaggerated examples, right? I hate that statement. No offense. What statement? What's illegal these days? Sadly, I drank the Google juice a couple of decades ago, and happily they listen far less to none. But I wouldn't care if they did. Wait, I drank the Google juice a couple of decades ago, and happily they listen far less to none. What do you mean, Zorgan? But I wouldn't care if they did. What do you mean? What's illegal these days? Breathing. Not at all. Holy shit. Thank you. Hey, we can dismantle this now. Hey, let's pick it up. Disassemble value tech radio. Wait, I don't have the I don't have it with. Damn it. What's this? Oh, hello. Edging towards the food. There's nothing illegal in my mail letter. I don't want other people to open it and read it. That's how I see it. But who's opening it and reading it? Who's actually opening it and reading it? Who cares about your mail? Nobody cares about your mail unless you're doing something. Unless they care, and nobody cares. You know what I mean? Nobody cares about me. It's like nobody cares about what I'm doing. Nobody's gonna go in and read all my shit. And even if, like, do you know what I mean? Nobody's gonna read what I'm talking about. And most of the stuff I talk about online here anyway. Did you return my tickets by any chance? I have 11.8k. Must be a mistake. Oh, did I reject all instead of complete all? Maybe. I may be. If others are opening it and reading it, technically it's not addressed to them. It's borderline breach of your rights. Yeah. To my knowledge, the only microphone in my apartment is my mobile. But that's why you don't say things like your PIN number out loud. You don't say things like, you don't talk about you don't say your password out loud. You don't say things that are, like normal. I wouldn't communicate my password with somebody out loud, in the same way that I wouldn't expect them to know my details, my card numbers and stuff like that. But you read your card number over the phone, don't you? If you ever pay for something, you type it in online. It's a secure browser. Do you trust that browser? Yeah, you trust it to be secure. It still goes over the internet. It still goes through a medium, but you trust that it's not going anywhere else. You trust that it's not going to be used in a negative way. I'm saying like worrying about what's listening is like, it's a bit, yeah, it's illegal. If somebody opens your mail, it is illegal. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. There's like the things that I'm talking about aren't, as much as they're personal things, I'm only talking generally if it's a public thing. If it's like if I want somebody else to listen. And nobody cares about what I'm saying unless what I'm saying is illegal. Like nobody's going to look at my account and go, oh, this guy said this, and this, and this, and he talked about, he talked about ordering McDonald's. Oh my God! And he talked about and he's watching this porn, and he's looking at that, and he's doing that. No one cares about me. No one cares enough to look at that stuff. Even if it's available, it's online, or it's it is what it is. not really prosecutable to the same degree. A lot of people who do it, and it's not civil. It's civil, not criminal. You're still not supposed to open it. It's a good way to rationalize 1984 thought policing. What's that? Thought policing? Oh, nobody's going to tell me how to think. You can have those risky taboo chats, though, because that's freedom of speech and discussion. Yeah. Yeah. It's illegal. It's unlawful behavior to open somebody's mail. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. The conversations that the things that are listening to me, they're not necessarily listening to me so that somebody can keep a catalog of my life and do something with it. Like, no one cares about what I say. The only thing that cares is the advert that comes up, or the odd algorithm that feeds me more information about what I'm talking about. I mean, if you would know what you think is illegal, you won't express it in a way. In a way, they already are. I mean, if you know what you... Yeah, but why would I be talking about anything illegal unless I'm discussing illegalities, My house, the address, if they want it open, they can hear, but on video call and not hear. Are you talking about somebody opening it when it's like when my dad opens my mail and it gets on my tits, but I don't care because he just says, oh yeah, this is this, and he doesn't care. He just tells me what it is. Because some letters get delivered to his house, and I haven't lived there for over 20 years, so it is what it is, But this is too deep for Twitch. I mean, it's a whole thing, right? What I'm saying is that worrying about that as it is now, I'm not particularly worried about it. If it was to take a step further, well, then it's something to consider, It's already a little squeaky, the fact that it can feed me more about what I talk about, so it can feed into my creates that sort of echoey chamber kind of thing. It's the same with the algorithms on, when you look at, political sort of things, and you get fed more of that political rhetoric, it makes you believe that that's what is, it galvanizes your belief in what you think is correct. And in fact, it might not be, but you're not getting the other side you're not getting to see the other side to get any critical thinking going, So you don't, and because a lot of people don't tend to think, well, I have these opinions and these thoughts, let's think properly about this and look at purposefully the opposite end of the spectrum, or the other side of the coin. Let's see how we can see it from this perspective. Again, it's it's perspective and what was it? Crone was what is it? Crone? Perception and perspection. You click I agree, so they could do what they want. Yeah, but do you read all of that? Perspective versus perception. Yeah, exactly. But that's the thing, right? That's what I'm saying. It's not. It becomes, those kinds of things become dangerous when people don't have perspective. They don't think critically about the thought about their extremist thoughts. I think what you discuss shouldn't be policed unless pushing an agenda such as hate. But then, who defines hate? Does the corporation that's listening to your words define hate? Does the law define hate? Can law define hate? I'm allowed to hate whoever I like. Right? I can hate whoever I want. I can hate the person that made my life a living hell when I was in school. Is it wrong? Is it wrong for me to turn around to somebody and call them a bald cunt? Because they're a dick, they're acting like a dick? But again, freedom of expression and speech is not freedom from consequence from a social perspective as well, right? If I call this guy a cunt and he's got an entire group of people, a family, and I call him a cunt in front of his family, excuse my language, but I'm just saying, if I call him a cunt and his family don't have my perspective on him as a person, I have my perception of this guy, but they don't have my perspective. So they will protect this person, and they will then potentially retaliate to me. So my ability to call this guy names doesn't free me from the consequences of those actions. And thusly, if they were to retaliate to me in an unlawful way, well, that then is different. If I was to go up this guy and punch him on the nose, well, now I'm breaking the law because it's bodily harm, and that's against the law. But if I turn around to this guy and say, "You're a dickhead, don't even talk to me anymore," I'm allowed to say that. Keep away from me and my family. I'm allowed to say that. I'm just saying, I'm still being hateful towards him. That's hateful, right? That's hateful. Calling someone a dickhead and telling me to stay away from me is hateful. But it's about perspective, right? If you look at it from my point of view, this guy's done things to me or potentially said things to me that, in my mind, is hurtful for me, right? So it's like, but if people don't see that, Ads is a good point. With the information gathered about you, even just for generalized statistic purposes, they can make money, and I don't see a cent of it. If I had the option to opt in and then get paid, I might actually not mind, but as it is, they're making money off me without my consent. Well, the way you gotta perceive that is, do you pay for the service that is being provided that includes the adverts? If you're not paying for the service that's being provided to you that has the adverts, that the adverts are being fed to you by the information you're inputting, whether that's voice, text, whatever. What do you gain in other ways, right? So, for instance, Facebook is a free app, right? You don't pay for Facebook. You've never paid for Facebook. Likely we never will, right? It depends. It depends if Zuckerberg tries to think, oh well, maybe I can monetize some of this, But what I'm saying is, though, we don't pay for Facebook. We never have. Facebook gets its supplements from people that buy ad space, right? They get money by people that buy ad space. So those ads get fed to users in the hope that the user will click on them and buy some shit, right? So of course, it's better for the people that provide the ads to know that they're going to get the ads to the people that are most likely to click them. And the way they do that is by profiling their users to say, this user has just had a baby. Let's feed them. And they're talking about baby bottles, baby nappies, all that kind of stuff. And let's feed them adverts about nappies and baby bottles. But the reason you don't get paid for that data, right, to feed the ads is because you're using the application for free. I don't ever see ads. I have all the ad blockers and scripts to block that shit. Well, that, again, that's another thing. You can block the ads, right? You can block the ads. So, yeah. That's why I like ad blockers. It's like saying to the policeman, I think you're a twat, isn't the same as calling it's like saying to a policeman, I think you're a twat, isn't the same as calling the policeman a twat. There's law. I think there's laws against. There's some law against abusive language or abusive behavior towards civil servants or something like. There's something in law that says that you can't do those things. We actually proved years ago that Facebook was listening. Yeah, it is, yeah. 3 of us approached a couple of strangers in a small bar, asked if they had Facebook, and we would test an experiment, bought them drinks, and sat the phones locked, face down for 30 minutes talking about music artists and sub-suggestions, and a friend's suggestions for these total strangers, and sales marketing for the music. Yeah. Yeah. If you want to fuck with your friends, just go over their house. If you want to fuck with your single friends, just go over their house and start whispering nappies, baby bottles, just start whispering all sorts of stuff to their phone. And they'll open their Facebook, and then they'll be fed all these they'll be fed adverts for nappies, or even you could go dildos and sex toys and shit like that. It's if you don't pay for it, you're the product. Yeah. But if you don't pay for it, are you going to complain that you didn't pay for it? I didn't pay for the use of this application to connect me to my hundreds of friends from school and for my current life. So I demand money from the data that's being used because I use the app. You got the option to not use the app, uninstall it, and there you go. I'm not saying that it's a fine line. I'm just saying that you get something for free. Right? You get something for free. There's always a catch. 99% of the time, there's a catch. The catch is, with things like this, is that we get to have your data so that we can feed you adverts. You know? If you don't like it, you don't have to use it. And I think that's the thing. If people didn't use it, it wouldn't be a thing. It's like, if people didn't pay for things, it's supply and demand. If people didn't pay extortionate prices for things, those things would come down in price. The problem is when you have the top X% that are happy to pay, £5 for a Freddo, and they buy them in bulk. So because there's people happy to pay for it, or happy to do those things, or happy to use the applications, it just keeps going and going and going on and on and on. It gets dangerous. Wait a minute. It gets dangerous if you have this listen system established and new government works together with big techs and to find what to hate. Well, yeah. Yeah. But that's the thing about why people like, Rowan Atkinson are so pro free speech, because speech, sticks and stones, sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. And that needs to be something that's carried throughout, because I can say anything, right? And somebody else can say anything. It doesn't mean I'm free from consequence, if I, like I say, but the ability to speak about whatever I want to speak about and have discussions about it is, it's incredibly important, I stopped using Facebook in 2018. Amazing. I still have it, and I have never stopped. I don't really use it that much, but I still have it, right? We're getting into strawman arguments around the issue. The fact that the listening is happening is the core issue, not how the data is used. I mean, yeah. In Germany, we get taught extensively about the Third Reich and what lead up to it, and Eastern Germany after. When the tools are there, they get used. Julian Assange and Edward Snowden gave enough proof of that. Sorry for my friends there, but we're going to see the slippery slope that leads in the US in the coming years. I'm not engaging despite having very, very vocal opinions on all of these issues. I mean, I'm blind to a lot of stuff from a what's the word? From a knowledgeable point of view on the stuff in the world, especially politics, because we don't talk a lot about politics because it's just like, it's exhausting, But I was saying, I don't see at the moment the negative implications. I see the potential for abuse. You know? But I don't see any negative implications for me right now. You know? Has to be Switzerland on a lot of subjects to a point. That's true as well. You know? But we all have our opinions, you know? And we all have and there's facts on both sides, you know? I very rarely get onto Facebook, but when I do, it's in my web browser only with most things blocked. That's just my choice, but Google knows every search I've ever typed or asked a speaker about, yeah, and I do benefit from those ads from that. If I get something I don't like, I simply mark did not want, and those topics or items go away. On one hand, I agree, but on the other hand, I cannot speak up. I cannot not speak up about it because it's so important. But like I say, you know, the only way to cut it out, you know, from your individual life is not to have anything with a microphone. You know, what else are we going to do? How do we, you know, everything is up for abuse. You know, AI is up for abuse. You know, hell, when people create a game, gamers will find ways to abuse the mechanics and exploit things in the game. You know, it's like, yeah, you know, yeah. I think we can all agree that there is the potential for abuse, and it is a slippery slope if it becomes I mean, the government already tries, don't they? Has already tried to do. Wasn't there something with Apple and WhatsApp recently, or something, or Facebook and WhatsApp, where they demanded to see some messages or some and it's all encrypted data, and Apple had the ability to unlock. I can't remember exactly what it was, but like they said that Apple does actually have the ability to unencrypt your data at will, but they refused the law enforcement, something about terrorism or something, and I can't remember what it was. But like, you know, even though they say your information is encrypted as it passes over the internet, it gets stored on the server, and that information can be decrypted. You know, Facebook on WhatsApp, yeah, Facebook said themselves they cannot access the data because of how the system was made. Is that what it was? I can't remember. I know that the government tried to get some sort of messages of something. You joining the rat race, Cloco? No, are you joining it for reals? Are you going to be streaming it, or are you just joining it sort of in the background and having a pop offline? Don't want to know about a blue world would look like in. Don't want to know how a blue world would look like in Germany in 4 years. What's a blue world? US government asked Zucker, and he said due to the privacy, they couldn't breach their own rules for it. That might be it then. But see, I think that's isn't that a good thing though? I mean, there's no smoke without fire, and I would be less likely to trust a company that feels they have to come out and make a statement like that. What, that they can't access it? What do you mean? Regardless of its accuracy or not, you are less likely to trust a company that feels they have to come out and make a statement. What? They have to make a statement about privacy and they couldn't breach their own rules, or what? Another day. All I can do is vote with my wallet and actions. Yeah, stuff like not using Amazon, Twitch being the only exception here, not spending a cent on Blizzard or Hasbro, stuff like that. And be vocal about these choices so people in contact would probably get encouraged to stand by their values as well. That's the thing. I use Amazon all the time. I got to use Amazon all the time. I've got dots in every room, right? as someone who works exclusively with huge amounts of data, there's always a way to unencrypt and access data for the truly motivated. Yeah, brute force. You have the keys. You have with encryption. You'd have to brute force the encryption, right? The decryption. The only way to unencrypt something is with the key, and usually the key is stored on a device that's not accessible by anyone. Like, that's what they say, right? You know, I've got the encryption key on here. I've got the private key for my WhatsApp on my phone, right? It's the app on my phone that stores the private key, and when it gets to the other end, that's the public key that unlocks it through the or however it works with the data, right? Food is here. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Right, enough of this politics nonsense. Enough of the real world stuff. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die, no matter what. It doesn't matter. We're all gonna fucking die. Just enjoy the life on this world, and hope to leave a little bit of a better world for the ones we leave behind. Just fucking. Just crack on. Just return to escapism. Exactly. Fucking. You're making my body shiver. What did I order? I ordered 2 McDonald's meals. One for now, one for later. But I didn't make the mistake of over-ordering this time, so I've ordered just enough to be happy. Mm. Mm. Whoa, 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 whoa. Making your body shiver, and there I haven't even touched you yet. Oh! Mm-hmm. Wow, chicken, wow, wow. The fries are cold. I booted up Project Zombie now, so planning on dying too many times while fixing my mods. You over-ordered pizza? Excellent. One does not simply over-order pizza. I have a family of 7. I cook like I have a family of 70. I don't know. I like my ignorance sometimes. It allows me to live a happier life. And that's all I'm going to say. It's the same reason I don't over criticize games, videos, music, and, you know, movies and TV and stuff. I just want to enjoy it. I don't want to turn my life into work. You know? Ignorance is bliss, and it always will be. What's the saying, ignorance is bliss? There is no bliss in my house! Ignorance, yeah. Yeah. Well, like I say, we're all gonna die eventually. And... I mean, the term ignorance is bliss doesn't come from the Matrix, by the way. Ignorance is bliss is an old, like, adage. But it's rooted in fact. It's rooted in fact. Ignorance is bliss. Yeah. Well, I don't know, because I've always said it. I've always had it before the Matrix. You know? But yeah. It was definitely brought more mainstream since the Matrix. You know what I always wanted? I always wanted a steak like Cypher had. I always wanted a steak like Cypher had. When he cuts that steak and puts it in his mouth and you hear it, you hear the chew, you hear the flashy crunch of the steak. I've never been able to find a steak that does that for me. A phrase coined by English poet Thomas Gray in his 1742 Ode on a Distant Prospect of Eton College. In knowing nothing, life is most delightful. Mm-hmm. The most joy I ever had in my life, the happiest I ever was as a child, before anyone in my family passed away. The moment I learned that life was finite, life was a little less. Isn't it Cypher? It's not Cyrus, it's Cypher, isn't it? We're talking about the guy. We're talking about the guy from Matrix. The dude eating the steak. I think I got confused with the Con Air. They're both bald. Cyrus. Wait, isn't that... Yes. Is Cyrus, is that the character that John Malkovich plays? I was taught at an early age that what a film, Con Air, though. Fucking phenomenal. I was taught at an early age, no one is forever. Mother at the age of 3, grandfather at the age of 6. Death is a natural process and it happens at any time. But what I'm saying is that ignorance of that, ignorance of the trials and tribulations of life is a blissful life. And it really is. It was. That's what the midlife crisis is all about, though, isn't it? You know? The sudden battle with one's mortality. Cyrus the Virus. Just referring back to what TJ said, because I couldn't remember either way. Yeah. Sudden realization you're living a life that others decided for you, and you never really sat down and thought about what you really wanted. Now you're unhappy. Yeah. Have you seen that film? It's like a short film. I keep seeing shorts of it online, where the guy, he graduates from uni, and a guy walks up to him in a suit and he says, "Dude, I'll pay you $50 if you stand in this box till the end of today." And he's like, $50? Yeah, sweet. And stands there from 9 to 5, $50 in his hand. The guy comes up, 5 o'clock, boom, $50. He's like, awesome. Thanks, man. He's like, I'd like to offer you a permanent position in this box. But instead of $50 a day, I'm going to give you $200 a day. What do you say? He's like, fuck yes. And then he gets upgraded to a bigger box. And then it comes, then it changes, he's an old man. And he's in the box, and the guy comes up to him, and he's like, at the end of the day, and there's your $2,000, $2,000 a day he's up to now. He's like, hey, I think I'd like to retire now. And the dude says, it's been a pleasure working with you. Shakes his hand, and then leaves. And it's like, yeah. That's the idea of the rat race, that box, yeah. The thing is, the idea that it's wrong to work for money is not a good idea. What we should be encouraging, though, is people to want to grow, right? As themselves, not just in their jobs and their room, but themselves. Growing yourself is so important. For growth in oneself is so important. And the thing that this guy, he had no growth. Yeah, he got promoted and he got more money, but he had no growth in himself. He was the same. It was the same kid that left uni, even though he was like 60, 70 years old. He was the same. He had no growth of self, you know. For me, that was my quarter life crisis, and why I decided to go study fashion at 34. Good for you, Crone. I'm dyslexic Brit who loves my English lit. Got the complete works of Shakespeare. Sick. I had to do a paper on A Midsummer's Night Dream. What a play that was. Grow as ourselves, and money can be a representation of ourselves. Self-sufficiency over consumerism would be good too. Imagine if everyone had a farm. It was kind of the norm several hundred years ago, wasn't it? In medieval times, didn't everyone have a farm that they can contribute? Whether it was livestock, most people had farms, or most people had roles within community, right? Blacksmiths, Nowadays, it's conglomerate, right? Nobody contributes to the local running of the road, the town, the village. It's all a global. It's a global. Hundreds of people in one firm. Most people don't even know how to cook basic meals. What do you mean? What do you mean, Yuko? Stop calling me out. I know how to cook, though. I just choose not to, right? That's the thing. It's a choice. People should be growing their own food or raising animals on those yards. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Feudal lords would require you to contribute to local amenities or economy. Now it's just council tax. Give us money, and we won't arrest you. If you had a trade, you could get something for your ability. I actually bartered for an electrical job recently. Ooh. This is why I'm teaching my children the basics. Whether through vegetable or livestock farming, or more skilled professions like tanning and weaving. Yeah. I think that's why I like survival games a lot. I saw some houses in outer London that have the allotments connected to their gardens. My sister wasn't able to make French fries without burning. What? Now she's making her own bread and bake shit. Sick. It's practice though as well. Problem is the people in the houses don't garden. If it's a fine for a crime, it is legal for a price. Most people in houses have to work so much they don't have time for a garden. Facts. After my recent 2-day coma, I'll explain later, I traded 60 pounds of redfish for a wiring job. Hold up. 2-day coma? Did you find out how much Freddos cost? Is that what... That's if they even know how to tend, yeah. Imagine if basic infrastructure could run itself. People could move slowly back into a more arable style life. I'm here for that. Growing stuff in your garden used to be the normal until rich people decided that having grass was more becoming to show their status, which is why that spread as a status symbol. What? Grass instead of food. Interesting. I think my brother-in-law influenced her on that part. He likes to cook. Same as... Yeah, see? If you lay down with pigs, you get to smell like them. Surround yourself with people that want you to succeed, and you will. Pigs are actually good animals, by the way. It's not a slight on pigs. It's just an expression. brain bleed. But they drained it and I got better. Well, I'm glad you got better. I'm sorry for your brain bleed. Lawns are a status symbol. I know I have one. And I'm the talk of the town. Though my lawn does look better than 90% of the ones either side of me. You have no idea how expensive having grass is. I mean, I have grass. We have a lawn outside. Not that expensive. Not really. Gambling in 69. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Welcome in. Lawns are not good at all. I have a wildflower garden for the bees. No grass anywhere. Me and Kira have been discussing about leaving the back of our garden as wildflowers. Just let it grow. I've been killing the dandelions because they just spread like wildfire, and I feel bad for it. But the only reason why I do it is because we have other plants, right? Got peach trees. I got Asian wallflowers. I got Asian sunflowers. I got what are they called? I think it's Asian wallflower actually. I got a few other vines that bloom as well. But I've been feeling a bit like, a bit bad because butterflies and bees actually love dandelions and daisies, and they're like one of the most because they're so they're so fertile. I'll say fertile. I don't know what the actual word is, but basically because they're so virulent, they have high amounts of pollen, and obviously the bees love that shit. It's hard to keep grass without moss growing in it. Has to be but that yeah. HOA people want grass as a status. It's expensive as hell to get it and maintain. I mean, it depends where you live as well, I suppose. Good luck keeping grass alive in Southern California during summer. Yeah, I can't imagine. Where I live, they had a patch of wild grass was known as being left to become natural, where nature could flourish. Council lawnmower destroyed it. Not sure if they got the memo. Prolific, yeah, that might be the one. Much as WAPs contributed hugely to our current culture society, they are only insect I wage war against. Yeah. So I said to Kira, I said they have their use, but they're just pests for the most part. Hornets, on the other hand, they are literally killing our bees. If you want to mess with someone, throw some seeds on their lawn, either mint, strawberry, or bamboo. Those are some of the most annoying to get rid of. That just seems like a horrible thing to do. You kind of need to go scorched earth on them, literally burn it or remove the first centimeter of soil. God, that's horrible. Here in Florida, we rednecks lose vehicles to the grass. We have huge issues with wild blackberries. Washington State. Wild blackberries. You can eat those. You can eat those, though, can't you? How is that an issue? That's free food. We need to bust out the machete. Yeah, they get about like this thick though, don't they? They can get an inch thick. The blackberry vines. You want to go all in on one flower garden. It's important to 1, choose local specimens, and 2, try to make sure you have a spread in regard to blooming times, so they have something from early spring up until summer. Well, the only wildflowers we get in our garden are dandelions, nettles. There's 4 of them. There's dandelions, nettles, fucking daisies, and the other one that's a vine. It's like white flowers, grows on a vine, and you see it all over fences and shit. I can't remember what it's called. Lily something or something. Oh dear, here we go. Japanese knotweed? Oh god, yeah. That sounds horrible. You're killing me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. I don't know how to say that, so I'm going to say shut. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. And they're just brambles. I think that's the common name for them. Brambles, isn't it? 2-inch spikes on them too. I mean, they're not that big. It looks nice and loads of people consider it when going the wildflower route, but it's highly invasive and destroys stone foundation. Not weird. What's it look like? Let's have a look. Oh, there it is. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. We have this growing in our garden, up our fence. What's it? Apomea Pearly Gates, it's called. Cool. 25 seeds for £1. That's not bad, is it? Look for Jack and these not weed. I did. I looked for it already. And we saw it. It was there. Ivy, yeah. Yeah, some form of ivy, yeah. But I've been cutting this down. And again, I feel guilty because I'm like, I shouldn't. I should leave the area. If it's not invading our area, like, you know, the play area, then I should just leave it. Because obviously you can't play in long grass and long flowers, right? You can't play in it. It's just, you could, but it's not really feasible, you know? Some ivy is beautiful, yeah. Yeah. Look for the pic of it invading a forest. It literally looks like a blanket of weed around everything. Goodness gracious. Invasive species removal. Wow, look at that. Yeah, look at that. Ooh-wee. Yeah, shit. Virulent. The wild loam we had was my favorite play area as a kid, but I was also the kind of kid who could spend hours staring at the bugs. Well, yeah. Thing is, with dandelions, they get like 2 foot high. All over the UK right now. Damn. Welcome to Yuri's Gardening Hour. My last place, he only planted it and spread to the next 3 houses. Gardens took over a year to oh God. Oh God. Right. What are we doing? What am I foraging for? I'm foraging for stones. That's right. Foraging for stones. And we haven't found any stones yet. We do the walk. We do the walk of life. Yeah, we do the walk of life. Did they fix plumbing, by the way? Have they fixed plumbing? We can plumb in sinks and shit now, right? Yuri says, "Look at that," and an ad starts right away. Oh God, damn it! Fucking ads. I just plumbed a sink a few minutes ago. They said they did. Okay. But you have to put the the rain collector has to be directly above what is being plumbed in, right? Nothing's wrong with plumbing, apparently. I think they fixed it. Within 1 square adjacent. Within 1 square adjacent. Oh, so 3x3 then. Around the 3x3 around the rain collector. Oh, that's pretty good then. So you can and what about chaining collectors? Does that work or nah? That's still working. Lovely. Yeah. Could you chain collectors, or is it just individual collectors for individual? Not sure. I mean, I guess you wouldn't need to. I guess you wouldn't really need to chain collectors in that sense. You just make multiple collectors, right? To cover the area that you need. Because I want every sink and every area to work and be plumbable, right? That's my thing. She don't even know I'm here, Chan. She got no clue. Psst. Hey. So just in case I put like 6 up there. Yeah, exactly. That's one thing we need to do, by the way. One thing we need to do is, we need to start collecting black bags. I honestly would like I'd love them to have to add in a piping system. There's a mod actually that brings in usable guttering. Obviously we can't use it in the rat race, but pretty sick mod. Pretty sick mod. They hold like 600 liters of water, which is nice. The are we talking about rain barrels, or are we talking about the rain crates? I would like real piping and wiring. Yeah, same. I do wonder if they're going to bring in a wiring system. I do wonder if they're going to bring in a wiring system. Because it would be really, really lovely to have, to be able to wire up electronic equipment and such. The big rain barrel. Yeah, the big rain barrel, 600 liters. Yeah, double the M4, right? Isn't this from Top Gun? Yes, it is. You are correct. Dancing in the dark. This thing's gonna get busted. Plumbed sink pulls from one barrel crate at a time. When one is empty, the sink can take from the next one. Oh, it can! So you can chain them. How close do they have to be? Do they have to be next to each other, or do they have to be within the 3x3? Because in that case, you could basically... You basically put them all... You just set them up on the roof, right? 3x3. Do you have to plumb? So as long as there's a rain barrel within the... Oh, no, wait. So it has to be... Does the 3x3 need to be connected, or do they have to be next to each other? Do the rain barrels have to be next to each other, or do just the 3x3 need to be connected? And do you then need to plumb the barrels together, or do they automatically feed? Wait, so what you're saying is, let's... So, we got the sink. Below, we got the sink below. Hang on. Make it thicker. That's what she said. So we got the sink, and we got the barrel, right? This sink pulls from this barrel. Happy days, happy days. If we want this sink to pull from any other... Let me zoom in. If we want this sink to pull from any other barrel, it has to be barrel here, barrel here, barrel here, barrel here. If you have a barrel here, even though this barrel has its 3x3, it's out of the 3x3 of this sink. So they're not chainable, right? In that respect. Right? It won't, this sink won't pull from this barrel, even though this barrel is within the 3x3 of this, say this barrel, right? They don't chain like this. They just pull from like this. And that's it. You know? You can't daisy chain barrels. No. Okay. So, yeah. So basically what you want is, you want enough barrel... you want wherever you have a water, wherever you want to drain water. Hello, Curtis. Wherever you want to drain water, wherever you want access to water, you need a barrel within the 3x3 of that. You know, but 9 barrels of water is a lot of water. Yeah, I mean, you don't need it. No, what I'm saying is could I chain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 around the roof, and then I'd have a sink over here, a sink over here, a sink under here, a bath here, a sink here, and a sink here, and they all pull from all of these. But no, that's not the case. It'll only pull from the ones that are around it, like this. So they'd have to have their own individual barrels within the 3x3, right? I have no idea what's going on. It's plumbing. And now it's a pizza. I don't know, after B42 they might have changed plumbing. Probably not, though. You can also plumb below baths. What do you mean below baths? Do we call me... It's me, Mario. I make it the nice plum pizza. It's a plumber's pizza, eh? There's also a mod that extends the Z range of plumbing so you can plumb from the second floor up. Default floor is 1. Wait, so I can't go 2 floors up? I can't go on the roof of a 2-story house and plumb in to the sinks below? Is that what you said? I can't plumb 2 sinks below? So rain collectors on the roof, bath plumbed on the first floor, then sink plumbed on the ground floor to bath. Oh, so you can, in the game, you can plumb to a bath and then plumb to a sink below it. Is that what you're saying? But otherwise, it's only one floor of plumbing. So if I want to plumb in a sink on the bottom level, I'd have to put a rain collector outside, on the wall outside, to plumb that sink in. Right? Can you chain plumb? You can only chain plumb with the bath. You can't chain plumb with sinks. It's only a bath you can chain plumb? Or is there anything else you can chain plumb in? Can I chain plumb in, say, water collectors? No. Or I could put a water collector inside, plumb the water collector above it into that one. It might work with other things. I did it once with the bath in B41, it worked, but it kept breaking. Sounds complicated, and this is why you need piping. Yeah, well, in an ideal world, yes. I mean... this page has been revised for the current stable version of B41. Parts of this page may have been automatically updated to the latest build. Plumbing system allows you to connect plumbable tiles, water fixtures like sinks, washing machines, yada yada yada, to rain collectors to create convenient, sustainable sources of purified water for consumption. How plumbing works. The plumbing system is somewhat obscure and likely incomplete. Yes, I think so. There is no visual indication when a water fixture is like a sink is successfully connected to a water reservoir like a rain barrel beyond the ability to draw water from the fixture. Plumbing has no skill requirement and does not... To plumb a water fixture, a player needs to have a pipe wrench in their inventory. Once the player fixture is in position, right-click on the water fixture, not the reservoir, while a pipe wrench is in your inventory, and select the option to plumb it. Once water is placed in the fixture's reservoir, purified water will immediately be available in the fixture. Usable until the reservoir is reserved or exhausted. Fixtures that need electricity to function, a washing machine, will also need local power. Note that once a fixture is successfully plumbed, it is possible to freely add or remove reservoirs from the 3x3 plumbing zone above the fixture without breaking the connection to that area. The water fixture will automatically draw from any new reservoirs, Only fixtures inside a building, enclosed within 4 wall frames or walls and a roof, can be plumbed. The water reservoir from the water fixture must be 1 floor above and within a 3x3 range of the water fixture's tile. Directly above should work as of the latest build. For example, a valid location for the reservoir would be on 1 floor above and 1 tile behind the water fixture you want to plumb. A water fixture can draw from multiple reservoirs with valid placement. Nice. While rain collectors make great reservoirs, any map tile that acts as a water source can also appear to work. For instance, a water dispenser placed in an appropriate location can act as a water reservoir for another water fixture. In multi-story buildings, long-distance plumbing connections is possible using a large deluxe bath, as the feet of the tub counts as a reservoir, provided both the head and feet are plumbed. What counts as inside for plumbing is less than intuitive. So it's only a bath that can chain plumb. It seems. Yeah. Only a bath can chain plumb. Will never break when picking up at any skill. So that's good. So you can utilize a bath to chain plumb. That's good. That's good. It's good to know. It's only a bath, though. I'm not gonna lie, I think pipers should fall under maintenance. Yeah, I think so too. I think so. It would make sense. But there's mods that add like driving skill as well, and but plumbing could be its own skill. But I don't see a necessity for plumbing as a skill. In this kind of setting, there's not enough at the moment. There's not enough utility in it for you to gain skill. You know what I mean? Right, I'll be right back. I really need the toilet, chat. I'm so sorry. I know. Yeah. We haven't played much game for the last hour, but I hope you've enjoyed yourselves. And don't go nowhere, because I'll be right back. Hello. I mean, Yuri surely can lay down some pipe. I like to lay pipe as much as the next person. Wait, what? Not gonna lie, I don't think about a water dispenser. Yeah, a water dispenser. So you can pipe a water dispenser in because it's a water. I'm wondering though as well if you can pipe in an amphora. I wonder if anyone's used an amphora for piping. I wonder if you can actually plumb in an amphora as well to accept water. Where'd he go? What? Where did he go? Oh, there it is. That's weird. Speeding ticket. Okay. Jeez, y'all are so moody. Jeez. Gonna break about now. No, about now. There we go. Knew it was coming. Shit! Ah, yeah, fuckface. Get out of it. Alright. Jeez. So moody. Yes. They haven't got gas boilers. What's funny? What is funny? The speeding... Oh, yeah, the speeding ticket. Yeah. You can actually spawn... There's a thing. You can actually spawn with a speeding ticket. Whoa. We're in rose-hip territory now, champ. Wait a minute. I need to fix my peen? What? You can double your kills by going to Guns Unlimited? We won't be going to Guns Unlimited anytime soon, I can tell you that much. No thanking you. Isn't there AK in that cell? And the rest. Clear guns and guns. I was gonna say GA. You mean everything all right there, Teej? You okay? You feeling okay? Oh look, it's a whittle frog. Go drunk, TJ, you're home. Right. Seeds. Now then. Oh no, we don't want to butcher him. No. No. Crafting twine, yes. Look! We got an extra flint flakes. Yes, extra flim flams. Right, can we craft anything with this? I don't think so. So... Anybody's? Anybody's? Okay. Spend most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Keep spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Keep spending most. So we take up with the reason I take a short bat. The reason I take a short bat is as backup, right? In case we get into a sticky situation and we really need to actually do some damage. So yeah. Still got 43, so that's 80. That's about 80 days worth of water, give or take. 80 days? What am I talking about? 20 days. just it's about 20 days worth of water. So that takes us to the new year. Yay. By the way, do you also get seeds for the hemp dog bane? No, you get seeds for flax, which is basically the grown equivalent. They're like the non-wild equivalent. That would be a good idea. Interesting version for Gangster's Paradise. I love this bardcore version. I love it. Because this is why coherence is difficult. The actual use is not where my head went first. Buttons. They are buttons for clothes. Wait, what's buttons for clothes? Wait, what? It's because I've been figuring out the bone beads are worth making, but I only just found out what they're used for. Oh yeah, 4 bone beads. 4 bone beads is going to do this. When I get to, I'm pushing for tailoring level 3. That's why I'm trying to level, because this is 100 scratch and bout resist for neck. Replaces the necklace socket and fully protects your neck from bites and scratches. I don't know if there was discomfort on it. I can't remember. But yeah, this is a huge level up on protection. Completely protects your neck. No more death from tree, right? Protect them random tree neck lacerations. Yeah, well, I mean, you don't get lacerated by a tree anymore. You just get scratched, but it's a fucking hell of a scratch, right? Is it 10% discomfort on it, is it? But still, worth. 100% worth. What sets you free? I need you here by me, because in the midnight hour, more, the rebel. But also, bone beads. Don't forget, bone beads are excellent for the. So if you do bones, bone beads from reg bones. Where are they? Hang on. Bone beads. So you carve a bone bead from a bone piece. You don't go straight bone piece. You don't go bone piece to sharp bone. You go bone piece, bone bead, sharp bone. Because it takes bone pieces, but you want to use bone beads. So you want to turn sharp bones. You want to turn bones into bone beads, and then if you need sharp bones, you need bones into bone beads, and bone beads into sharp bones. Yes, because that's the carving. That's the carving route. As long as you get a hand drill, but you can also use a stone drill or an auger drill. So, yeah. But yeah, they can also be used as buttons for these, which is great, you know. But that's the main one. Not where my brain went at first. What, for bone beads? I don't want to know where your brain went for thinking of beads. Sitting here wondering why they exist. Yes, no, I don't. No, exactly. No. Shit. Right. Knows how to use it. No, I can. That was a regular stone, wasn't it? Yeah, unfortunately. I wanna have it. You better right. One of the first things I learned in Project Zomboid was you walk everywhere. When I first started playing, I used to run all over the place. Especially when I played multiplayer. Because multiplayer, you can't speed up time. So you want to get somewhere quick, you run. But it wasn't quick in game time, it was quick in real time. Right? And that's the problem. Impatience is what gets you killed. Here they come. I used to play a lot of Left 4 Dead 2. Left 4 Dead 2. Haven't played that in years. Why can't it be a box of nails? Everybody else is forging boxes of nails. I'm forging individual nails. Eventually I'll have a box. Right, trash. Go. Because I don't need the stones anymore, because I've got, well, I do. I want a large stone. Is what I want, actually. Yeah, we need a large stone, don't we? Discard. Gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. Yes, but you can't forage a carton. I keep forgetting it exists, so I sit here watching it and my character dismantle 50 watches in real time. I barely use time speed up due to multiplayer. Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, sometimes that's nice not to have to not to have the speed up, right? And for everybody to be sort of in the same boat, if you like. There's 12 boxes in one carton, yes. Is that a male? That's a male. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you capture raccoons. None of this trap nonsense. Well fed, not thirsty. Still stressed. I don't know why these guys are in here, though. They need to be somewhere else. Did you mark the car you have the key for on the map? Yeah. It is here. No, wait. There, sorry. B3. It's got a little bit of fuel as well, so I need a rubber hose, and I'll get the fuel from that. We'll load this generator. We'll make an amphora, and we will turn the generator on, and quickly as possible, we'll load the amphora with fuel. Yeah. And then we'll turn the generator off. We'll basically do what we'll basically do what Trevor did, because as soon as we turn this fucker on, this entire area is going to descend upon us. That's why I'm trying to slowly thin the herd. God knows I want love. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. It's strange, but it's true. Yeah, I'm making over the way you love me like you do. But I have to be sure. And I walk out that door. Oh, how I want to be free, baby. Oh, how I want to be free. Mostly this survival mode in the mall. Oh, playing as a zombie is fun. It's a bit sad you can't do that in Black Back for Blood anymore, even though it's a great co-op game. Yeah, I haven't really played that stuff. No worries, Crone. See you in a bit. Is that poop? That's the poop, isn't it? Yeah. Dum 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 dum. Boom 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 boom. Now I can hear you. Steak knife! Oh. Forgot about that. But life still goes on. I can't get used to living without you by my side. I don't want to live alone. See he. I've got to break free. I want to break free, yeah. Business cat, hello, good afternoon. That's a good point. How do you know? How do you know how much calories is what? You don't, do you? I just had a thought. How could you know what 5,000 calories is? The only way to know how what's what is to find items like this. 7,220 calories. Yeah. Is to find dry items. Nutritionist is the only way, right? Yeah, Japeezy. I regret everything now. I really should have taken nutritionist, shouldn't I? Because I'm gonna have to only use. I have no option now. I have to use dry food. You can't learn nutritionist, no. You can learn herbalist, but not nutritionist. Which is a shitter. Do we know the actual radius of influence that a generator is? Do we know the influence that a generator is going to call? Sounds a bit like a flaw in the challenge. I assumed there'd be an agreement on what amount of food it should be, even without exact calories. Yeah. That's what I'm kind of thinking now, because you're forced into collecting dry foods then, aren't you? You know, foods that you can see the nutrition in, like the crisps. You know, because I can see the nutrition in the crisps. I can see that it's 720 calories. And it needs to be 5,000 calories. But because I can't see the nutrition in any other food without taking the nutritionist, yeah, I can't even see it in jars, you know? Depends on the type of generator. The premium tech ones are the quietest. Yeah, I've got the second level. I've got the second tier one, right? But we've got 3 times the hearing and 10 times the loudness. I had a blue gen. It was fine till I attracted a load with the car. Because I'm wondering what the lights turning on that generator down there is going to do for us. I'm sure we cleared this, but I haven't marked any of these down because I haven't truly gone in and cleared them even. Oh, this is where we got wasn't this where we got Electrix 1? I think we got Electrix 1 from that box. Shoe check. Fine. All these words I don't just say. And nothing else matters. This is an interesting version. I quite like it. I can get behind this. There's one way to find out. Yeah, we can copy the game, load and debug, and test. But that is against the spirit of the game. There was definitely a little fucker up here somewhere. I use gens as zombie traps sometimes, like how Yuri uses watch alarm bags. Yeah, come look over here, zombies, while I loot all these stores. Honestly, it's not a bad plan. It's not a bad plan. Put a teeny tiny amount of fuel in a generator, slap down a watch bag, turn on the generator, gather all the Zeds, and once they're on the watch bag, the generator runs out, and then you got a murder death ball on the watch bag. Wider range than a watch bag too. Yeah, that's not a bad shout though. That's not a bad shout. Even turning on a car, I put in a watch bag. Right? Because you want the trap to be permanent, or more permanent than that, right? From a visibility standpoint. The problem is that as soon as you unload the watch bag, right? Or even the generator, as soon as you unload it, it no longer influences the Zeds in that area. So if you sleep, if you go away from that watch bag and you sleep, every Zed that was around that watch bag, which is probably going to be a lot if you use the generator to summon them or even a card to summon them, they will fill the area. They will migrate over that 6 hour, 8 hour, whatever hour period of sleep, and when you come back, that area will be spread and littered with Zeds. So you've got to be careful with stuff like that. Definitely an interesting test would be not in my last wait, the two better generators have a noise radius of 20, and with the times 10 that makes the radius of 200. The two better so a noise radius of 20, so 200 radius, 200 tile radius. That's not bad. Always build a wall around it with one entrance that's got no door. Like a 5x5 square. That's a lot of effort to go for, though, isn't it? And do the Zeds attack? Do they attack generators? No, I think Zeds will attack crates, won't they? Don't they just go up against crates? If they bump up against crates, they'll just thump up against them, and like a wall. It'll prevent the migration slightly. Possibly. Yeah, possibly. It's a shame that the watches don't still give off their, you know, the virtual sound, if you like, because when you can visibly see it, when you get that Zeds will decide that they want to move, and they'll walk away, and then they'll go, and they'll turn back to the sound. They would, but less likely if they haven't seen you on the path. If they haven't seen you, or they could pathfind to the sound. Not a bad thought, to be honest. There they are. Here they come. $106. We have 183.2 XP left. We're over a third now, so that's not too bad. We're gonna get Bruiser before the end of the day, at least. Aha. Ah. You can make walls with cars? Yeah, but you need to put the cars in place, right? So the reason I push them down when I get to the fourth hit is because I know that fourth hit, I get more out of it if they're on the floor, XP wise. If they're not on the floor, I know it's going to give me 0.2 to 0.4. But if they get on the floor, like that was 0.23 I got then for that head hit. But on the floor, boom, 0.58 instantly. It's guaranteed 0.58. Look, watch. Boom, 0.58. Perfect. That's perfect. I'm so sweaty, I'm min-maxing now. I'm min-maxing XP. But see, 118 now. It was 107. You know, I got a whole 11 XP for this little group. It's chipping away, you know, chipping away. Oh, hello, boys. Ooh, lots of them filtering out. Okay. Oh, that's 5. Wow. Did he just walk? Did they just walk out? He just walked out of the door. He's like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Little fucker. What are you doing? Come back here. You absolute sausage. Right. Stay. Goodness gracious. Excuse me. You can make a log fence in that doorway? I can make a log fence in that doorway. No, not in the doorway. I'd have to dismantle the doorway, and I think I need a sledgehammer to break that, because it's a proper doorway, right? I don't think you can make a log fence in the doorway. I could make a log fence around the doorway. But again, that's 6 logs, 6 rags. It'll be fine for now. Here they come again. It's the loophole, chat. Feels bad, man. Every Bible tell me that the Bible tells me I will do. Dirty ring. Morals in check. Pardon my French, but he's cute as heck. Keep my hymen intact, and Jesus and I are tight. Taught to keep an aspirin in between my knees. Is wrong. Can't wait that long. I don't want to lose him to someone who'll do him. I need to figure something out. Without going to hell. Full of grace. Whoa, pottery 3. Holes to choose from, and since I'm not a godless whore, you'll have to come in the back door. Therefore, fuck me in the ass, 'cause I love Jesus. Give me that sweet sensation of a throbbing, restless nation between you and me. Is everything with it's the sex that God can't see. My vaginal virginity. There you go. Oops. Fly with the wings of love. Don't touch my clitoris. Can't ignore us. Ready for romance. This one's the driest. Anally copulate. But only if you're straight. What? Everything but, everything but, everything but. Oh, fuck me in the ass 'cause I love Jesus. The good Lord would want it that way. Give me that sweet sensation of a rationalization just between you and me. 'Cause everyone knows it's sex that God can't see. Don't look closely at the crucifixion. in its complete jurisdiction. Close your eyes, take a deep breath, and fuck me in the ass 'cause I love Jesus. Give me the sweet sensation of a rational rationalization just between you and me. 'Cause everyone knows it's the sex that God can see. This is one of the songs that can easily get stuck in the brain. Correct. Correct. Same as this one. And a half horse, half man. Run away. Run away. Mhm. Live to hide, half horse, half man. A man, a man. Mm-hmm. And a half horse, half man. And a horse, half man. It's such a clever, it's such a clever song, though. You know. I mean, a lot of most songs are, I guess, are clever in their own way because they're just a you know, it's, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Half man. Half man. Are you back? Welcome back, Crone. No. Oh. Come on, electric wire. Come on. Yes! Oh, do we need it though? Yeah, we do, don't we? We still do. We still need it. I still need a proper flashlight, right? Oh, we still need electrical one. Yeah, we still need electrical one. So that's okay. Nice that we got the wire though. The wire's nice. Mm-hmm. Noisemakers. Juandi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. So you can add a remote. You can add a remote to Noisemaker as well. So trigger. To make a trigger, you need electrical tube, a receiver, some glue, pliers, and a screwdriver. Nice. How's it going, Juandni? Is it Juandni? Juandni? Yeah. So we can make a remote trigger, and then we can add the remote trigger to the noisemaker, and we can. Presumably, with the noisemaker, then we need to add a battery after we've made it, right? There's no add battery like there is in the pen light. Maybe the noisemaker just works. It's a solar noisemaker. There we go. It's a pleasure, Lord Magus. You're the king of remote. Wait, what? Yeah, it's like Juan D&I. Oh, Juan D&I. Is that right? I hate Windows. You're not alone, my freak. You download the checker for Windows 11. Says the PC is Gucci for installing. You make a USB stick with Windows. Restart, try to install. Says the PC is not able to install. Interesting. I'm not sure why it would do that. It seems a little bit wrong to me. I'm just waiting for Windows 12. Right. Oh, nice. Okay. So if you make... We make medium handles. Cool. So it's medium handles or tree branches. That's useful. Um...
I'm from Argentina. Here, the DNI is your identity document. It means Documento Nacional de Identidad. National Document of Identity. Okay, that sounds about right. Microsoft's track record of OS releases. I mean, just Microsoft's track record. Starting to consider Adrenaline Junkie very, very valuable. Let us see. Okay, so we have... This is my 0 to hero build. Right? This is my 0 to hero build. Puny Unfit. Adrenaline Junkie. I probably can't take it because I've taken... one of these. Which one is it? That's the one. Cowardly. Yeah. So that's 4 points. Moves faster when highly panicked. Fear of blood doesn't give panic, though, does it? It gives stress. Yeah, stress. Yeah. Panics when performing first aid, but stressed for everything else. Is there anything else that increases stress? Is there anything that increases stress? Because what would you take away here? Right? What would you take away? The phobia synergy. That's the thing, right? What would you take away? Agoraphobia, claustrophobia. Yeah. You'd take agoraphobia though, wouldn't you? I guess you take agoraphobia. So we'd have to remove what is it? Adrenaline, wakeful or outdoorsy? Outdoorsy. No. Which is the one? Wait. What can't I what removes excuse me. One of these removes the phobias. Which one of these removes the phobias? Wakeful? No. That's sleepyhead. Outdoorsy doesn't remove it. Bet it's Adrenaline Junkie. Let's see. Yes, it is. Yeah. There you go. There's no synergy. There's no synergy. Yeah. So that's the thing. What would you remove from that positive list? What would you move from this positive list? To get that, you need to find you need to remove 6 points. Blacksmith knowledge? That answers that. And without synergy, probably nothing. Yeah, because this, right? This will do you good for the first 2 months, 3 months of your game. After that, it becomes a wasted 4 points. I think it becomes a wasted 4 points. Unless you're constantly getting panicked. But you're not gonna be. I don't think you're gonna be panicked enough. You'd have to be going up against hundreds at once. But even then, your panic is reduced. As soon as you look at them, your panic goes. When they're behind you, your panic is increased. So the movement speed, the movement speed would be marginally useful. But would it be -4 useful? Yeah, you don't get fully desensitized, but you get somewhat. You get that's why clumsy. That's why. Where is it? If we take away adrenaline junkie, that's why cowardly versus brave, right? Cowardly versus brave. Now, brave, 70% less panic and stress. Awesome. Less stress. Awesome. Right? Less stress. Awesome. Okay. 50% unhappiness while looting corpses. Awesome as well. Plus 10% corpse grapple effectiveness. I think that's the corpse grapple. Is that when you is that pushing them? Is that what that means? That's not how horde panic works. Every time you see the multiple zombies, you get so many points of panic. Spinning around keeps adding panic every time. Yeah. Yeah. But whenever I look at them, my panic goes. That's what I'm saying. When I turn away, I get raised panic. My panic is up when there's lots of them behind me. So when I look at them all, my panic seems to just disappear. As long as I'm looking at them, I have no panic. I get a little teeny boop of panic, and then it disappears. This is what I'm experiencing, TJ. What I'm experiencing, I get a little boop of panic, and then it goes away. If I then look away from them, my panic goes ba-boom, 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 ba-boom. Right? That's what I'm experiencing now. Probably because they get within my sight range because of keen hearing, right? Oh yes, looking at them, looking away, looking at them, looking away is yeah, like we talked about before. But right now, what's happening is if as long as I'm looking at the horde, my panic just disappears. It raises my panic slightly and then it goes away as quickly as it came, right? But then as soon as I turn around and they start appearing in my sightline, my panic just climbs and climbs and climbs and climbs. Right? But when I'm looking at them all, I don't really have any panic as long as I see them all. I don't know what I think that's because of the time difference, right? The less panic. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is that that's why cowardly is such a good long-term, like the long-term benefits of cowardly far exceeds the short-term benefits of brave. Right? Yeah, you get a bit of you get that unhappiness and you get less stress, but I'd much rather have the extra 2 points for cowardly because that becomes mute after a point. It becomes like a nothing. So then you have those 2 points there, and then that's it. 0 points. So this is obviously the 0 to hero with the puny unfit. And then thin skin, conspicuous, prone. Slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, because don't be clumsy. Don't do the things that it causes, like clumsy, the louder footsteps is later on at 10 light-footed, 10 sneaking, and 10 nimble. That means nothing, right? I shall keep to my speedy spin to win kiting. Yes, spin to win. Yes, yes. But yeah. It's a lot of it's 4 points that could be better spent, I think, elsewhere, right? Because there's no points here that I would want to remove to get Adrenaline Junkie. Not only that, I lose Cowardly. Right? Because you can't take Cowardly and Adrenaline Junkie. So, I don't like the higher chance to fall with Clumsy, though. Yeah, but like when you... all you have to do is time your runs. So you run... and then you... as long as you're not running at a fence, you don't really trip. You never really trip. As long as you're not running at a fence, you never trip. The only time I trip over is... the only times I've seen a tripping over is when I'm running at a fence. That's the only times. I never really fall over. And don't forget that as you get fitter, you get less chance to fall. right? Is it fit or is it fitness or is it strength? I think it's fitness, isn't it? Your fall chance is reduced. I think it's fitness. But yeah, none of these. Like, inventive is the only one that I would potentially remove. But the reason to take inventive in this scenario is to make sure that you gain access to certain skills, namely the short bat. When you need to get, instead of having to go all the way to carving 9, you can get to carving 8 and get the short bat recipe. I'm clumsy enough. Can that transfer into game? It can. Yes, it can. Yeah. Yeah, but my point is there's nothing really here that I would want to get rid of. The only thing I would consider getting rid of is potentially Eagle-Eyed, but it's just so good. It's just so goddamn good. It's just so good. But yeah, nothing else, really. You know? And the blacksmith knowledge. Blacksmith knowledge, chat. That thing. Maintenance and metalworking. Huge, to be honest. Yeah, but Gardener is a 2 point. It's only 2 points. That's the thing. Yeet Gardener for 2 points, and then what? I still need to find 4 points. That's what I'm talking about, right? If I can't find the full 6 points, it becomes mute. It becomes mute. Right? If I couldn't find the full 6 points, I don't think it's long-term benefits. I think the long-term benefits of this setup, and you know, don't get me wrong, you don't have to take blacksmith knowledge. You could take something else. Right? But blacksmith knowledge for the metalworking, just because it gives you gives you everything off the bat, right? You know? Seeing a zomboid adds panic every time it enters your visual cone. Each one gives a flat value and doesn't have a cooldown. Okay. But the reduction, but then as you progress, what is it? Your sensitivity to the zombies reduces over time. The decay faster, yeah. Well, no, says Kral. What are we talking about? What's no, Kral? The time for panic reduction will make this decay faster. Yeah. Well, you'll see you'll see what happens to my character. When I look at them, I get a little boop of panic in my corner, and then as long as I'm looking at them, I'm not panicked anymore. The panic goes away. As soon as I turn away and they start dripping into my cone behind me, my panic just goes up and up and up and up and up. Like that. Over time survived, it adds a modifier that makes your panic decay faster. Yeah, not reduce how much you accrue. No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So when I'm looking at them, when you look at them the first time, your panic goes up, but then it goes down as quickly as it goes up, right? But that's what I'm saying. The panic goes up, but then it goes down as quickly as it went up. If I'm looking at them, I'd need to be constantly looking away from. Even when I'm constantly looking at them, looking away, looking at them, looking away, looking at them, looking away, it's just a movement thing, right? At that point, I'm faster than them anyway with Nimble. I don't need the Adrenaline Junkie. With my high levels of Nimble, I'm faster than them anyway. That 4 points. The 4 points is much better to get. I'd rather have 6 points to spend than have to 4 points to remove. You see what I mean? Because if I get Adrenaline Junkie, I'd have to remove Cowardly and 2 others. What else do you want to remove? Well, yeah. What do you want to remove from that list? I get Adrenaline Junkie, right? Where's my 6 points coming from? I gotta remove Blacksmith Knowledge. Is Blacksmith Knowledge worth Adrenaline Junkie? I know how the mechanics work, but that's what I'm saying. Long-term benefits of Adrenaline Junkie. By the way, build 42 exit fully. Build 42, exit 40. What do you? Oh, you mean has it been released? No, it's still in unstable. But like, what do you want to get rid of here to get Adrenaline Junkie? It's not. It's not. It's just. It's not. It's not worth. Definitely not worth. Because like I say, blacksmith knowledge is potentially interchangeable with something else that you would find, that you would personally find more appealing. But it's definitely not advocating it for your build. Yeah, no, I know. But that's what I'm saying. It's not my build, it's built in general though. You're saying Adrenaline Junkie's really good and I'm saying it's not. That's all. Anyway, I can't see how Adrenaline Junkie would be worth it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, that's what I'm saying. It's I like. It might be fun to play with the first 2 or 3 months of play time, but once you get past the first 2 or 3 months, Adrenaline Junkie becomes almost useless, and you start wishing I should have taken that extra 100% in metalworking, or that extra, that nutritionist skill, or that something else skill, or. Especially by the time you get the nimble up, right? Because I nimble away from them faster than they can get to me. But I mean, you would though. It's not even. I don't know. I don't know. Adrenaline Junkie's good if you die easy. I mean, this is a hard Iron Man run, right? So once you die, that's it. You have to restart. But yeah, I take cowardly, and I don't see any panic. I get a little boop, and then it goes away when I'm fighting. AKA, you suck at the game. No, I don't know. It has its place in the early game, right? That's what you're saying. But then the long-term benefits of 4 points of loss, of 4 points, of 4 used points. But it's not even 4 used points, because you can't take any other negative that you can't take the other negative. So Cowardly, for example, can't take Cowardly with Adrenaline Junkie because they're mutually exclusive, right? Is that the word? So I actually have to find 6 points to get my build. Right? Because I take Adrenaline Junkie, it removes Cowardly, which means I need to find 6 points. Whereas if I add Cowardly, I have 2 extra points, which means I get the entire build. I just enjoy kiting around in circles, spinning. It's fun. But that's what I do as well. Don't need Adrenaline Junkie for that. I guess I don't go as fast. I suppose 0.25 is quite... 0.25 faster is just fast enough to be able to just, pirouette around the zombies. Phase in black. Doon, 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 in the middle of the world is black. I went to drink to see a blue. So here we go, watch, here we go, let's see. So, walking up on this guy. The decay is going to be faster. There, see it appears? See it appears? It just appears and goes away. Right? Even though they're all in front of me. I'll push this guy away. If I turn around now, and he appears in my rear, my panic doesn't go away when he's behind. When multiple of them come behind me. Oh no, it does now. Yeah. But as they keep appearing, as they disappear and appear in my thing, look. See how high my panic is? And when I look at them all, my panic just disappears. As long as I'm looking at the ball, because of the decay rate, my panic's gone. But yeah, if you keep spinning like this, then yeah, you're gonna constantly be in panic. But even then, I'm gonna keep spinning. Let's see. Yeah, it just keeps going away. I don't know. I'd be stuffed because it'd be going faster, slower, faster, slower, faster, slower. You'd have to like. It's just too much hassle. It's just too much hassle. Like I have zero panic now. Because they're all there, they're all visible, and the panic's decayed away, right? In the beginning, I'd be panicked up to the 9s. I'd be max panic still now. Because the decay wouldn't be, it'd eventually go away. But it just seems like too much like hard work. I don't know. Well, I mean, I do know. I wouldn't want to waste 4 points on it. Not with the longevity of the marathon, right? It has short-term benefits, but that's it, right? But it has short-term benefits, for sure. But then later on, you'll regret those 4 points. I think. I would. I already regret. I tell you what I regret. I regret this fucking thing. What I regret. Fucking reluctant fighter. I regret that. You know? How long has your character been alive in the game now? Because your daylights are longer, right? How long has your character been alive now in the game? Because I think it's 2 months, 3 months in, your decay rate drops. It's all dependent on time, isn't it? Commenting on something I found. No, I know, but I'm just, you like, perspective, isn't it? Your perspective is you're on month 1, and you haven't got the decay, factor yet. You haven't got the increased decay of panic, so it's massively beneficial for you, right? Born to be alive. Born to be alive. Born. Born to be alive. No, not beneficial at all. It's just fun. Oh, yeah, well. Well, no, because what did you say? The first words you said. That caused this discussion. I am really starting to consider Adrenaline Junkie very, very valuable. That was your first words. That's what triggered the discussion. Very, very valuable, and we have now come to the conclusion that it is not very, very valuable. It is just very, very fun in the early game. Are we agreed? Are we agreed? Ah, you see, now you don't fucking gaslight me. Don't gaslight me, cock. Don't gaslight me. You knew what you meant. You knew what you fucking meant. Don't you gaslight me, piece of shit. And I call you out. You knew what you meant. We could agree it's fun. Yes. Yes, we could agree it's fun. Yes, valuable for fun. Yes, okay. Valuable for fun. A character's panic recovery speed increases every day as time ticks over to midnight. Up to a maximum of 150 days survived. There we go. Yeah, 3 months. No, what? That's 6 months. 6 months. Yeah. I didn't know it reduces every day. I mean, it makes sense it reduces every day, but I only really saw the benefits after about 3 months. Well, 5 months, yeah. I only saw I only really saw a reduction over 2-3 months in, where it started affecting me, where I was just losing my Moodle. I was just losing the Moodle as quickly as it came. I was just losing it. Whereas before, it would stay there, it would linger, right? Probably because I wasn't really paying attention. But yeah, 150 days survived. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, 5 months. The maximum. So we've got the maximum reduction. Yeah. The maximum decay. Yeah. But yeah, I think that's where the long days are harder, because those kinds of benefits, right? That 150 days, if every day in game is 12 hours a day, how long were your in-game days, TJ? What did you set them to? Oh, why have I got the pain Moodle in this? I suppose it's only minor pain. It must just be triggering. It must just be borderline. Just might be borderline full muscle strain. Don't leave this way. Socks! Lovely. What have we? Here's what I made earlier. Ha! What are we looking at now? We're almost halfway through level 3. Soon TM. Will we get to chop a tree today? Who knows? Was it 10% damage increase? I think we said it was a 10% damage increase, didn't we? For the level for level 3 axes. The light spike of panic is the best cure for boredom in the game. See one zombie and boredom goes up in smoke. Nice! Even more reason to take Outly. No boredom, but then step outside and boredom just starts to disappear anyway. As soon as you step outside, boredom disappears. You should never really be bored in this game, right? Because you should be crafting all the time and attacking zombies all the time. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, fuck you. Get down! Well, we're managing it. We're managing our muscle strain at the very least. Happy Easter, Trump! How you doing, bud? Good morning from Texas, Romeo. Chilling before work? Nice. Happy Easter, everybody. Happy Zombie Stoner Jesus Day for those who practice. Always believe it. Almost a year? I'm near the end of month 1 in my run. I keep dying near the end of month 2. What do you keep dying from? Romeo, what do you keep dying from? Since I've stepped off the fences, I haven't looked back. My weight keeps dropping. Ah, you need to fish. You need to fish. You need to pump your carving to 5. You need to have taken wilderness knowledge in your traits. And you need to find dogbane or twine. Ah, ad. Right. Yes, of course. Bloody ads. All we love gold, gold. You're indestructible. Always believe it in. We love gold, gold. As always, the most inopportune moment. Yes. God, I'm only just reaching over the halfway mark. This is crazy, man. Happy Easter, Ruth! How's it going? Oh, hello, friends. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. There we go. I've pumped up my thing to max. I still have to stop and bring them back in the range to keep it pumped up. But now I'm looking at him, it's going, yeah. Said I was able to keep it up quite a bit. Hey. No, it's still gone again. Yeah, see. I think if it gave more than just the movement speed, it would be good. But because it doesn't synergize with any other abilities, do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, damn it. Doing great. Glad to hear it, Ashworth. I went to grab coffee, so yeah, right now my weight keeps dropping. I have plenty of canned food, so just need to pack calories and be smarter and not get caught and swarmed, but I'm getting better. Advice is so very welcome. Well, the best thing for you to do, get your carve into 5, have wilderness knowledge in your arsenal from your traits selections, so that you can carve the bone hook, and then forage for bones and skulls, so that you can carve yourself a hook, forage for dogbane, or find twine, and then make yourself a fishing rod. And then go fish. Find a body of water and go fish. Because fishing is going to give you the best source of calories. I have fishing stuff, I found it. You got fish? Well, then go fish! Fish! Fish, fish, fish! You find a car full of it? Well, go fish! Fishing, the big fish, the big fish. So, don't think I could bring up the fishing. Is there a fishing button here? No, there's not a fishing button. You want to fish up alligator gars, blue catfish, and there's another one, monk's fish or munkle fish or something. What's it called? How do I use a net? So the nets are for catching bait only. They catch small baits. The fishing rod is what you use to get actual edible fish. You can still eat the bait, but it gives you nothing. Monkfish. Not monkfish, it's a MUN something. I'd tell you, but I can't bring up the window. The fishing window. Have you ever heard of noodling? It's a redneck way of catching fish. Noodling? No, I have not heard of noodling. That sounds fascinating. Pain. It's like this game. Pain. They literally catch the fish with a bait in their hands, so it's so wild. You need to. Oh wow. Okay. Wow. Plain. Believer. Believer. Mm-hmm. 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 Nabbity lappity lippity dippity slippity dippity flippity bow. pain. Holy snapping duck bills! Defend the chat! Defend the chat! Defend the chat! It's an Allison raid! Get the fluffy cuffs out the rest of these scoundrels! You've been detained by the precinct. Hello, Allison and friends! Welcome, welcome. How the devil are you? If you do not know already, my name is Yuri Magus. I am a variety creator, and I stream every weekday from 10 a.m. BST, that's GMT +1, for those of you without daylight savings. I am your survival daddy, the voice of Twitch, and it is a pleasure to be your entertainment. We're doing the rat race! Can we get a shout out for Allison? How's your rat race going, Allison? Hope you're very well. How goes? So far, so bad. I mean, kidding. Going according to plan. Going according to plan. Guys, go follow Allison. She's great. She's lovely. She's very welcoming. She's got such a lovely, warm, cozy stream. And she's also partaking in the rat race. Dolly, welcome in. Hello, friends. Hello, new friends. Bean Collector, Raccoon. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Don't forget to follow me as well. In the meantime. I am currently leveling my axe skill because I want the level 3 bonus to cutting trees. So I figured why not get a little axe skill while I do some extra clearing in Echo Creek, because I need to clear around this area so that we can light up the generator eventually when I eventually find a bloody hose. I fixed torn clothes and I'm making progress. Wait, what? What happened? Torn clothes? Your own clothes or just torn clothes in general? God damn it, can people go to the toilet here without being raided? Wait, what? What's your tailoring? Are you just leveling tailoring? Or did you have bites in your clothes? Nope. Must have slipped me a sleeping pill. This song, I remember when it came out, I feel so old. Same. I have many holes in clothes and it nearly killed me. Oh god, Allison, what are you doing? What are you doing? Because hypothermia. Wait, what? You got hypothermia? Oh no, you're in winter now, right? Oh boy. Yeah. That'll do ya. Little conga line of Zeds here. Psst. I'm living La Vida Loca right now. Getting very cold, apparently. Yes, we're now getting into summer, so I'm starting to heat up now. I can't run anywhere without heating up. So, yeah. Nope. Still no matches in wallets. I still call bullshit. I call bullshit on that. Come on, friends. This way. Here we go. Can you believe it took us so long to figure out that Ricky was fabulous? No. I think a lot of people knew that Ricky was fabulous. Mm-hmm. Mans don't dance like that unless he's got a little fabulous inside him. It's all me then. I just don't think anyone really. I don't think anyone really cares, right? No one really cares. In that sense. Or no one cares enough. Or at least back then, as well, especially. Psst. Took me ages to realize I was bi, so yeah, that tracks. Yeah, that's fair. But Alison, thank you so much for the raid. Friends of Alison, thank you so much for being here. Hope you've had a great day. We're gonna be here for the rest of the night, doing all the things. Would you like to see how far we've come on? I don't know if you know. I don't know if you've seen how far we've come with the outpost. We've got 4 walls. We've got 4 walls. We gotta go back there now anyway, so I'm gonna take you back there. Whee! This is as Molly Berry put it, this is the crouchingest stream on all of Twitch. There's nowhere I don't go that I don't crouch. Even while running. Willie's thighs are like elephant legs. Did I have... No, I didn't. Okay, good. That's good. That's good. This is it! This is us! There's our... Well, actually, no, sorry. We don't have 4 walls. We got 6 walls. We got 6 walls completed of our compound. Progress! I'm going to D&D, and of course, hopefully the outpost goes smooth for you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. That's why I'm in the process of leveling the axe skill so that I can... So that taking down the trees isn't as horrible and horrific. Have I heard the Weird Al version of the song? I have not, Aromia. Just imagining Willie doing that Russian dancing everywhere now. Imagine. Ah, Willie. Good lad. Good lad. I'm banana, looking for a dollar. This is fucking awesome. Love this kind of stuff. This old school music. Enjoy D&D, Ellison. How do I request songs with channel points, Adamir? If you pop into channel points, you'll see song requests. Oh, where am I going? No, no, no. Back inside. Back inside. Get your ass back in there. Alright. Rest it up. Actually, tired. Yeah, go on. We can sleep. You could use direct tracks, links from Spotify for them. Yes, you can. Yes. Oh, 61 kills today. Pure 60. That's good. 61 kills with axes now? And I'm only level 2 axes? Damn. Strength doing work, chan. Strength doing work. Yo. That's huge. Strength and fitness, of course. Alright, I think that's it for food, isn't it? Oh, stale. Boo. Looks like we're gonna need another catch. Yeah, okay. We're gonna need another fish. I'm gonna need another fish. So there you go. Muskellunge, that's the one. So muskellunge, alligator gars, blue catfish, channel catfish, the big ones. But yeah, muskellunge and alligator gars, they tend to be very high in, and I think a paddlefish tend to be very high in, these ones are high in calories here. These ones obviously the highest in calories. I haven't caught whatever this is, probably like a shark or something. I don't know. I don't actually know. Don't spoil it for me. I'm waiting. Probably can't catch it here either. But yeah, the alligator gar is my favorite because it just, in the pictures, it looks like an alligator with fins and a tail. Like it's like a fish that looks like an alligator. It's really quite strange, to be honest. But yeah. In real life, that's how they look. They're really old fish, and I really live. Yeah. That's why I said they when I looked them up on Google, they look like a alligator with it's a fish and an alligator had like, you know, it's so strange, but they're it's amazing. Nature's amazing, Chad. Carly Hill and the vibe dream. Are you here with me? Shame to waste all that fish, but there you are. Soon TM, we won't have to waste fish. Soon TM. Rotten eggs as well. Rotten mushrooms. You to me. Right. Now, grab the uncooked fillet. It's a fillet. And then we find some blips and crips. Ah, found him. Huh. Nice. I think they were on River Monsters in real life. Yeah. They look freaky. Amazing that they exist, though. Don't you fly. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. That's right. Ah! So that's a small channel catfish, see? That's, teeny tiny, see? Happy Easter, by the way, to everyone that's there. Anyway, everyone that celebrates. keep forgetting to say Happy Easter to everyone that walks in because because my fam's not here but they're not back until Thursday. The days are just merging, you know? It's alright for some, I suppose. But yeah, guys, if you have any questions about what I'm doing, what the plans are, or anything you see on screen that you're not sure about, let me know. I'm happy to answer any questions you have. Whether that's about the Rat Race Challenge, whether that's about the outpost that I'm doing at the moment, what my skills are. This is, Wrecking Ball, isn't it? Weird Al version. Loaded military backpack, zombie full of skill books and canned food. Shut up, Yuko. Shut up, Yuko. Stop making me jealous. Stop making me jealous. Sexy lady. Oh, 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 oh. No, 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 no. Yes, 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 yes. No, 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 no. It's fine. It's fine. And let it all out, and scream and shout and let it out. We say, ah, we are, we are, we are. Ah, we are, we are, we are. Somebody. Are you just somebody that I used to know? I like this. It's fun. These pokers are the best. Twitch ads, no! We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night. Aromia! Aromia! Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Aromia? Coming in with the tier 1! Hell yeah! Thank you Thanks so much. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, mate. That's awesome. You must be enjoying your time here, huh? Right. We need to pour this out, because it's useless to us now. Because it's stale. Yuck. And then we create a new roast. I shall create a new roast. With fresh fish. And onion powder. And garlic. And the mushrooms. We won't mention that they're stale mushrooms. Shh. It's fine. It's fine. Right. Stick it in. That's what she said. Hi-yo. What? Stale mushrooms are better than poisonous mushrooms, at least. It's facts. Facts, yes. You are factually correct, sir. Factually correct. Can you not make a permanent base? You can make a permanent base in Rat Race. Yeah, of course. I have a permanent base. I didn't make it, but this is my permanent base. I just haven't been back there in months. I'm now turning this into the main base here. The lake house? Yeah. Close to the chickens. Yes, I have the chicken farm. I own the chicken farm. I have two plots of 7 or 8 hens and 2 cocks. So yeah, I go back there periodically to collect all of the eggs. So speaking of which, how many eggs do we have left, if any? Do we have any eggs left? We got 116 cooked eggs. Look at that. Nice. full of broken thoughts that I cannot repair. With the stain of time, feelings disappear. I was someone else, but I am still right here. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end. You can have it all. My empire of hurt. I will let you down. I will make you hurt. If I could start again, million miles away, I will leave you myself. I will find a way. How do you like traditional slow country music? Honestly, I kind of like all music, you know? I like all music. The best cover of this song is that Hurt. Is it a cover though? Isn't 9 Inch Nails the cover? Who did the original for that for that song? I have no idea. I'm genuinely asking. I have no idea. Some people don't like country at all, and there's some people that are idiots. 9 Inch Nails, they did? Ah, that makes sense then. Okay. That makes sense. Today I learned, chat. Today I learned. The more you know. Yes, the more you know. Right. What's the time? 13:50. Do you think we could kill some more today? I reckon we could kill a little more. Yeah. Yoink. Oh, we could kill if there was any zombies. Look at this place. It's empty. It's a ghost town. Where's all the locals? Oh, there they are. Finally got my strength up to 5, but fitness is still only 4. Go, go, go! Go, go, go! RT! It's fitness 5, strength 5. It's the world is your oyster at that point. The world is your oyster. Not fair you were looking. I'm always looking. Always watching. Oh, that's a cute little noise. He's still stressed. How's she doing? Oops. They're both stressed. Why are they both stressed, I wonder? Why are they both stressed? Is it because of the rats? I reckon it's the rats. I reckon it's the rats. We're gonna pick up the rats. I'm gonna take the rats away. 'Cause I think they don't like other animals. Let's put the rats in here. Oops. Ah! I'm gonna butcher this. Chiasm. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the priest. You ever listened to Coulter Wall, Mr. Yuri? Coulter Wall? I have not. I don't think I have. I don't think I have. It doesn't ring a bell, at least. Ah, mouse and a... It was 2 rats and a mouse. There we go. 2 rats and a mouse. We'll drop these off. We'll go drop these guys off in here. Right. Now how are they feeling? He's a newer artist. Close enough. What's the phonetics of it? Chiasm, 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 orgasm. Kidding. There's no O in your name. Chiasm. Okay, chiasm. That makes sense. Jism. Shut up, Artie. That was my... I'm allowed to say it. I'm allowed to say it because I'm Strimmer. Okay? I could say shit because I'm Strimmer. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I also am not free from consequence. I am also not free from consequence. My words have weight as well. It wasn't automod, so therefore I can say it. Automod doesn't exist in this channel. We don't have automod. We have awesome mods. We don't have automod, we have awesome mods. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Do you know what? I said to myself, I'll drink more water today. This is the extent of my water drinking. So, tomorrow's a normal day. Tuesday, Wednesday, however, are going to be extra sweaty days. You go! Cheers. That's better, isn't it? That's better. Oh, you can't even see it. You can't even see it. There, that's better. It's invisible. That's actually, yeah, well, there we go. That was the extent of my water. It's invisible. There was no water to be drunk. Yeah, but there's no water. There was no water that I drunk. So there, it's perfect. Perfect. Exactly as intended. Looking now, I'm surrounded by your embrace. Beneath your halo, know you're my saving grace. Everything I need and more. I'ma regret this. I did not regret it. Ho ho! Ho ho! He says. Sad letter. Can we read the sad letter? Contains nothing of interest. I bet you it does, though. Tweezers. I don't think I have tweezers. We're gonna need those to level. To level. Another empty pan, though. We're gonna need that to level first aid, aren't we? Oh, that's why we came in here. Maybe I can see your halo. Know you're my favorite grace. It's spicy water, but still nonetheless, I'm drinking water. Spicy water. Spicy water? What do you mean spicy water? What's spicy water? I maybe forgot to drink water as well. Yeah, you already disappeared too. I could do that. I could do that. Game, who are you to judge what is interesting to me or not? You see? Exactly. Thick water. Thick water. I like them thick and juicy. Hey, what? I like them round, thick, and juicy. Spicy water equals adult water. So what you're talking about, you're saying you're drinking booze, is what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Okay, we're gonna regret this. We did not regret it. Ah. Ah. I thought it was gonna be a big hiking backpack then, chat. I got all excited. I saw hiking backpack. Si, senor. I thought so. Toothbrush. Is that the... Can we make a shiv with that? Toothbrush shiv. Toothbrush shiv. Shiv. No, we can't. Okay. That's what they make shivs out of prison? Yeah. You have to melt it down, though. Another pan! Interesting. Lots of pans today. Doodle of butterflies? Oh yeah, doodle of butterflies. Yay. The boy loves butterflies. Oh, what? With 3 rounds in it as well. Get in. I think we came in here, didn't we? I don't think we went up the stairs, though. Oh, we did. All the doors are open, so... Threatening letter. I love it. It's funny. I'm just gonna double check this. Yeah, nothing in here. But we didn't go down here. Oh, days. Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yep, see? 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 Holy shit. Thank you. God damn, look at this. And it's empty. It's motherfucking empty. This is so sucky. This is so sucky. $20 liters of water, though. That's so sucky. Bloody empty. Got a fridge in there, though. No, I leave that open. Wireless! Alright, hang on. Well, at least we confirmed that we can go into basements now relatively safely with the with our favorite flashlight friend, and we can see shit. Still not pleasant though. Circulation. Right. Actually, talk about circulation. You're on it. I need the toilet, so I'll be right back. Don't nobody go nowhere. I love your face. Hello! I'm back. About fucking time. How you doing, guys? You having a good Easter or what? Do you reckon we can get Axis 4 tonight? No. It's taken like the entire day to get Axis 3. And we're not even there yet. In other news, though. In other news. Look at that nimble skill. Where is it? There. Look at that. 2,194 out of 7,500. Pretty fucking good, to be honest. Nimble 9 in no time. What is that? Is that a fourth? It's almost a fourth, isn't it? You know, it's over a fourth. Yeah, so we're over a quarter way there. What is it? 3,750 is the halfway mark, right? 3,750 is the halfway mark. That's pretty fucking good, if you ask me. Oh, it's 1050. God damn it. Good evening, Stratatu. How are you? Echo looks pretty empty. It is pretty empty. Yeah. We've killed a lot. Pretty much, I think the majority of our kills. I'd love to actually go back and see when I started my Echo push. Because I think it was around the 2 to 3k mark. Just chilling after Zomboy session. Very nice, very nice. Wake up. Sit-ups, 10 minutes. Squats, 60 minutes. Sleep. All night. Boop. Look at that. Wakeful for the win. What you sow. Right. Equip. Equip. Now dance, fucker, dance. It really only you. It was really only you. We should have. I started pushing into Echo. My PC doesn't like it when I zoom out to the other side of the river. Ah, well, yes. You see, I cleared this side. I've cleared all this first. I cleared all of this first, and then I used the bridge to push. So yeah, I cleared all of this. Cleared all of this, cleared all of this, cleared all of this, and then cleared all of this, and then moved over here to push, and then I pushed the beginning of here, pushed slightly down here, and then I pushed the rest of this, and I pretty much cleared this whole area now, all around down here. Yeah. I had a house alarm on the east side of Echo. Ooh, yeah. That's what I'm worried about as well, checking these houses. I'm kind of been chancing my arm, really, checking the houses. I really shouldn't be checking the houses until I'm ready to, until everything's dead. But I'm kind of like, as long as these houses are fine, if I get a house alarm up here somewhere, I'm fine. It's fine. But none of the houses have had alarms in them, so yeah. That's why the west side is packed on shore. Ah, I see. Yeah. Yeah. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Yeah. House alarms can change everything. They really can. Hmm. Shh. Yeah, that place. Woo! That's gotta have a few thou in, right? Goodness. Goodness. That house alarm overran my cabin by the lake and almost ended my run. Ooh. Damn. Damn. Yeah, that sucks, dude. That sucks. Yeah, I managed to get all of these. I managed to get all of these houses and all of these houses without an alarm. I've been very, very lucky. My luck is going to run out, though. My luck is going to run out. Unico, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Right. Dismantle. Cordless phone. Dismantle. I mean, what can I craft? Oh yeah, because I don't have that. I don't have a screwdriver on me. Yes. Yes. Place skizzes. Adhesive tape. Tweezers. Revolver. Amplifier. Does it make sense to take conspicuous as a trait since the zombies are super zombies anyway? Yes. Yes. Yes, it does. Inconspicuous doesn't really do anything for you. It does, but it doesn't, right? Conspicuous is 3 points, really. Because they see you anyway. Right? They see you anyway. And then eventually when you get enough light-footed, when you get enough light-footed, sneaking and nimble, then they're very few and far between seeing you. So, which is pretty good. And it probably punches lights out. Messy in heaven. Gets a little messy in heaven. on a night out. Mm-hmm. I guess a little messy in heaven. I guess a little messy in heaven. I know you're just joking on a night out. Probably poke his lights out. It gets a little messy in heaven. Gets a little messy in heaven. But he's fine now. And he probably pokes his lights out. Gets a little messy in heaven. Gets a little messy in heaven. Clumsy, right? Or is there more to it than just making noise? Yeah, so clumsy does make you, like, when you vault over a fence, like this, like that, when you vault, it's 10% more likely to make you trip. And if you trip, you can drop whatever's in your hands and what's on your face and your hat and stuff. So, I take it because I don't really run over fences. Yeah. But you shouldn't run over fences anyway. Yeah, exactly. I don't run over fences. Accidentally sometimes if I'm running in fast mode, but when I'm being chased by a zombie, normally I'm just like this and then I whoop, and you don't fall like that. If you do that, you might fall, right? Vaulting, but yeah, otherwise it's fine. I just can't take a run. Day. You trip over zombies more often too, though. Well, yeah, it just makes them it just makes the zombie grapple more effective. 10% chance for them to grab hold of you during a tussle. So when you bump into them, it's 10% more likely that you trip, right? That too. Injure yourself when only canned foods without an opener. Yeah, but again, like, that's okay. You know, it's like, I take the 2 points. It's 2 points. You know? It's 2 points. It's such a low... It's such high value points for such a low percentage. You know? That doesn't really affect your overall gameplay. If it was -1 point, I wouldn't take it. But being -2, I take it because it's 2 points for free. You know? Right, 950. Switch up. Switch up. And we're still pumping that we're pumping that axe skill, so that's good. Yeah, no. The first thumpity thumps, chat. Look at that. We were able to get the thumpity thumps this time. Look at that. The first thumpity thumps I've had. Yes. Yes. Still faster than you, though. Yes. Twitch just went beep boop on me? Oh no. Well, that's not good. Just started Rat Race going in blind. Any tips? Just started Rat Race going in blind. Start in Echo Creek. Don't go straight to Cannibal Cabin. Hang around here. Get to... So, when you start in Echo Creek, if you start in any one of these, you're probably going to die. Unless you're exceptionally lucky and getting out over the fences here. You'll start in, I think it's this house. Is one of the better starts. And then there's this house is also a fairly good start. I think it's this one. Or this one. One of these two. I'm sure it's this one. Either way, whichever way you start, farm up some light-footed and some sneaking by crouching all the way through wherever you go in here, because all the zombies are going to be balled up. Don't be afraid to walk past the, like to crouch past them, even if they're coming after you, because you should still be faster than them by a crouching. I started at the house at the main bottom of Echo Creek next to the river. Oh, here! This is perfect start. This is the perfect start. This is the perfect start, because what you're going to do from here, you're going to dib out, you're going to come over here, you're going to come down here, you're going to farm a little light-footed and sneaking here, you're going to dip over here, farm a little bit more light sneaking. Don't aggro this lot, because this is going to be surrounded. Farm a little bit of light-footed and sneaking, and then you're going to dip over here and into this house here and kill whatever's there. Defend the chat! Defend the chat! Defend the chat! Defend the chat! It's a butter attack! Get the fluffy cuffs out and arrest these scoundrels! You've been detained by the precinct! Don't be slipping out the cuffs with that butter! Don't be slipping out the cuffs with all that butter! Shinra, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. Are you 100k yet? If not, why not? It's going all right. It's going all right. Going according to plan, as I like to say. Going according to plan. 64k. Nice. 69k win. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome in, friends of Shinra. My name is Yuri Mackers. I'm a variety creator. Streaming every weekday from 10 a.m. BST. That's GMT +1. For those of you without daylight savings time. I am your survival daddy, the voice of Twitch, and it's a pleasure to be your entertainment in whatever form that may take for you. We are streaming this weekend. You're welcome. I will be streaming normal time tomorrow and all day Tuesday, Wednesday. But then we'll be back to normal time on Thursday. And I'll be taking Friday off next week because it's my birthday. And the weekend. And then it'll be back to normal on Monday. Can we get a shot? Have a Shinra? Excuse me. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you. You're already on the ball. Thank you. Go follow Shinra, another rat racer. He's taken Curtis' place now because may Curtis' character rest in peace in little bitey pieces. Actually, no, wait. Are you? Yeah, you are, aren't you? Yeah, you're taking the third spot now because Curtis is dead. Curtis is dead. Took over his third place. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks, man. It sucks. Curtis, I'm so sorry for your loss. But we're not infallible. You see? This is the thing. We're not infallible. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thank you, Starry. But yeah, we're just talking about Echo Creek. We're just talking about Echo Creek and the start. This start is the perfect start. Like I said, come down here, farm some light-footed and sneaking. Then you're going to go up here. You're going to fill up your water bottles or find a water bottle, hopefully, or find some sort of water container or something. Maybe a pan, maybe you get an empty pan. Maybe you get a lighter in the barbecue. Maybe you get a cooking pot inside. Maybe you get something. There's going to be a couple of Zeds that you can kill stomping on or with a tree branch is probably best. And hopefully then, when you come down here, there's like 1 or 2 Zeds here as well. You kill them, you come in here, you hope to find some twine or something useful, at least that you could potentially mark on your map. And once you're done with that, depending on what the time is in the game, you'll want to forage through here for some food, or you'll forage here for some food and then sleep here. Or if you've got enough time, you'll forage down here as you go. You'll move down here. You might want to forage here. There's probably going to be Zeds dotted around in here, so I would avoid this. I would come on the road because there's generally not going to be a lot of Zeds. When you come here, there's probably going to be a few Zeds. If there's chickens here, you don't really want to be fucking about because they're going to attract a lot of the Zeds, and you're going to spend the better part of a couple of hours in game hours in killing the Zeds that come, and they're just going to keep trickling in, and you're going to be knackered and you're going to die. But the idea initially is to check this house and check this house at a minimum. And then what I do is I hang around here. I basically live here, or I live here until the helicopter comes. And when the helicopter comes, I either move into this field, this cornfield, or I move into this cornfield. Or this cornfield. And I wait for the helicopter to pass. I make sure I've got the food and everything that I need. Meanwhile, of course, you can slip down here and sneak into these houses, killing Zeds as you go, or you can slip down here into these houses. These houses are probably going to be more populated than these ones. It depends, though. Sometimes it can be the other way around. But yeah, don't move from here until the helicopter passes. Once the helicopter's passed, you can then start to make your way down here. So you go down this road, and then there's when you get here, when you activate this cell, this area will be surrounded in zombies, but you can safely come across here, through the trees, over here, and down here without meeting any zombies. And then you come down this road, you might meet a few coming out of the woods here, come across here, and when you get here, you can go all the way through here. As long as you're crouching all the way down this road, you shouldn't meet any zombies. And then you come here, still same again, come through here, come through here, come through here, come through here. You might meet 1 or 2. Nothing you can't handle. You come around here, in here. There's generally 1 to 3 zombies in this area, and then you'll be fine. If you walk into this place after if you walk into this place before the helicopter, and this alarm goes off, this area is likely to be fucked. You won't survive. You won't be able to claim this area. But if you wait till after the helicopter and this alarm goes off, in my experiences, when I've done this offline and the alarm has gone off, every time I've waited for the helicopter, I've come here, the alarm's gone off, nothing's happened. because the helicopter has dragged the majority of them up this way, up that way, across here. So you're safer basically to do that. Just that, yeah. So I don't know if you got that. So yeah, but we're talking about that. You probably can't see what I'm doing because I just realized I'm big cam. Sorry. Oops. Maybe you got the gist of it though. Maybe you got the gist of it. Cray. But that's what I do. I spawn here, and you want to loot this house with this shed, and you want to loot this house with this shed, because those sheds are going to be where you're going to find the most early game stuff, namely the twine, right? I mean, I know that Dog's Bane is easy to come across now, but it's not just twine you want. You want tools, you want a hand drill, you want some, you want a few other things. There's loads of stuff in these sheds that has the potential to spawn. Even sledgehammers, Sledgehammers are great. I may be underestimating how many zombies there are. Ah, yes, there's 1.4 million zombies in the entire county, and in Echo Creek alone, there is about 8,000? Something like that, give or take. So yeah. But anyway, Shinra, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I hope your day's gone well. What did you achieve today? What was your number one achievement today? Another pistol with a bulletproof vest. Beautiful. Was that a broken bulletproof vest or a worn bulletproof vest? It was a worn bulletproof vest. No, okay. Look at me, standing here, crying out, you're bright as me. No problem, just clearing more of Moldra, finding some random items at 14 katanas. Jesus Christ. I think Moldra's the place for katanas though, isn't it? Moldra's definitely seems the place for katanas. Because I've only ever found katanas in Moldra. Crazy business, mate. Crazy business. Want you back in my life. Like the way you belong. I will never stop. I will never stop. My love is much too strong. Look at me standing here, calling out your name again. I think it's my whistle. Whenever I use it, I attract the katanas on me. Yes. And there's over 8,000 just in Guns Unlimited? Yes. People in Kentucky sure like their guns. Maybe that's why I haven't found any katanas yet. I haven't been to Moldra before. Ah, there you are, see? Yeah, see? You need to get into Moldra. Yeah, this is the outpost. This is the outpost plan that we've got. We've got our little fishing outpost here. A little fishing section, but we're going to build a wall all the way around this. And I'm going to kit this place out. So, yeah. We managed to get the key to the church as well, which is really fucking awesome. So we can fix the door with the doorknob and hinges and have a fully working church. I'm also going to pick up some of these windows eventually and install them and replace the couple that broke. We'll clean up the walls. We'll remove all the vines. We'll remove all the grass. We'll clean up all the trees internally, and yeah, we're What do you still need to complete Outpost? What do I need? I need a car. I need the and I need I need the car and I need the gasoline. Well, actually, I've got a car, but I need a rubber hose. I need a rubber hose because I've got a generator. I'll show you actually. We'll go up here now. Yeah, I got the generator ready with my gas cans. How far are you so zoomed out? So I've got 4K, but also I have maximum zoom enabled. 250 and 25%. So yeah. And plumbing, and plumbing, of course, yeah, and plumbing. But that needs, but I won't be able to get plumbing until I've finished my wall, which will give me my carpentry skill. Because the wall's going to give the log wall around the base is going to give me carpentry 3 of 3, hopefully. I think, give or take. And then that wall will be able to build the gates. We'll be able to build the stairs. We'll be able to build the rain collectors, and yeah. But yeah, I've got my generator ready to go for when I get the book as well. I'm going to connect that, and I'm going to fill an amphora from both of these. I'm hoping these are going to have, or at least one of them is going to have fuel in, because they could be empty. They could be empty, and that could be that, you know. Like if we can make log stairs with level 3, but I'm not in a rush to finish the outpost. I want to get the outpost because I want to live there a bit as well. I want to make it livable. I want to make it look good. I want to make it, I want to make it nice. I want to decorate it. We're gonna put everything in. We're gonna plumb all the kit. I'm gonna plumb all of the sinks. I'm gonna plumb all of the sinks, and I'm going to have a fridge. I think there's a fridge already in there, so we might be okay there. But yeah, we're gonna plumb it all in. I think they have fuel in them unless they have that out of gas sign. Oh, is there a sign? Oh, really? So they can spawn and you can visibly see that they are out of gas. Okay. But yeah, I'm not what's the word? I don't want to rush I don't want to rush the outpost and then move to the next, because I want to enjoy it. I want to enjoy the outpost building. Not only that, the outpost building is going to give me some XP as well, you know? So that when I get to the next outpost and the next outpost and the next outpost, you know? I'm dying to see what's up. I'm dying to pop up here and see how many Zeds there are in this area. Where did he go? Where'd he go? Son of a bitch. I know you're not the only one. Where's your friend? There he is. Long hair. But yeah, at the moment I'm leveling axes so that chopping down trees isn't going to be such a horrendous task. I'm almost to level 3 axes. I'm over halfway there now. Plus, crafting the flint saws got me to napping 5 in order to get the maul, so I can smash up. I'm going to be able to smash up the... Oh, another broken katana. No, it's not. It's a big fucking... It's just a big bread knife. Or is it? No, it is a broken katana. Cool. See, I'm getting lots of broken katanas. All right. I'm pretty close to Mulder Church, but I don't think I want to move a car there too soon. Yeah. Indeed. Indeed. Yes. I'm hoping for a car charger, a car battery charger. Yeah. We can pray, can't we? Probably one of the most rare items. Yeah. 100%. Just want to check all of the, basically want to check all of them, like the mechanics shops and stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa. 0.01% chance to spawn. Yeah, even lower than that, probably. Basically, I've got, like, little watch traps everywhere as well, so that wherever I go, I can always pull back. Not everywhere, but in key locations. I'm trying not to get complacent, you know, and used to not having Zeds around. I'm trying to maintain like vigilance, but sometimes I forget, and I'm like la 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 la, like I just did then. I'm like, just go in this room, it's fine. The amount of zombies is insane. Correct. It's more than insane. In fact, it's 4 times insane. Oh, I thought that was I thought it was going to be a good backpack, but it's not. Just your garden variety school pack. So this is where all the Zeds should be, right? That up there is where they all should be. This is basically the population of Echo Creek that's in these forests here, thanks to the helicopter. On your base, go into the woods, and then suddenly you're not alone. Wait, what? Around your base, go into the woods, and then suddenly you're not alone. Oh, you mean the outpost? This is why I'm like venturing out into here and clearing these areas, because they're all there. Look, they're all here. They're just not visible because they're all separated. And you forging near your base. Yeah, yeah. Marvelous. Looking for mineral deposits, for example. Easy. Easy. Ninja vanish. I'll turn it up. Sing about her, sing about her. Put her down, old million will remember. A settlement don't need him around. Welcome back to Wolf, sweet home Alabama. And the double is true, sweet home Alabama. Love the governor. Ooh, now we all did what we could do. Watergate does not bother me. Yes. GG, Timber. Renosha, thank you for the 10 itty bitty titties. Happy rabbit laying egg day. You mean egg laying rabbit day? Egg laying rabbit day is what you mean, right? Stop! Grab a time! Do 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 do. Tell you something, I learned rabbits do lay tiny little eggs, but they're definitely not chocolate Moorish though. Nasty, brother. Nasty. Fucking nasty. They've been known to pick a song or two. Yes, they do. Lord, they get me off so much. Dyslexia is a hell of a thing. Everybody's got dyslexia, it seems. There's loads of people with dyslexia here. Or is it because I'm just a rude cunt and I keep correcting everyone with dyslexia? Probably the latter, right? You're welcome. Remind me to tell you the tale of the chocolate star incident one day. Chocolate star? Oh no, don't. No, no. I don't want to hear about that. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no. No, that's not gonna happen. Hello, friend. There we go. It's clear. I'd assume it's not allowed, but I don't know. Wait, what? You don't like Milky Way stars? I like Milky Way stars, but it's okay to use Molotovs or campfires to kill off the. I mean, you can use them to kill, but they don't get they're not included in the count. That's the key. That's the key factor there. You can use them, but they're not included, and it's advisable not to use flames to kill Zeds because the danger at which you put yourself in terms of burning up everything around you. Not only that, burning Zeds burns a lot of loot. So you gotta be like, gotta weigh up the pros and cons, right? It is allowed. If you want to do it, you can do it. But we advise against it, right? It's a brandy. Doodle doo doo. Sweet as Tennessee whiskey. Sweet strawberry wine. Strawberry wine sounds amazing, by the way. Has anybody ever had strawberry wine? It sounds lovely. I'm not gonna lie. It sounds so nice. One day I was eating Milky Way stars, butt naked as you do. I was watching a stream. Halfway through the bag, I needed to use the little cannibal's room. Come back, sit down, and resume watching stream and eating stars. See a melted chocolate star on my leg. Pop it in my mouth. It wasn't a melted chocolate. No. No. How do you even get that on your leg? What's wrong with you? And you can't blame dyslexia for that one. Funny guts. Wes, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the 360. Say whiskey. You're whiskey. Sweet as Tennessee whiskey. Almost as memorable when I met Bruce Lee's vegan brother last year, Brocco. Oh, fucking. I'm not even going to entertain following that one up by reading the whole name. Heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is older, older than the sea. And what about his half brother? Careful. Right. Into blue water, dusty haze around the sky, moon and giant key drops in my eye. Country road, take me home to a place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road, hundreds of voice in the morning as she calls me. I've been on fire lately, no idea why. You better put yourself out. Better put yourself out, dude. Yesterday, country roads, take me home to the place I belong. Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, take me home to the place. Sammykin. Long fermented sourdough cinnamon rolls? Damn. Damn. Wait a minute, what's this? Susie Sheep at the spa? Oh my god, this is the hedgehog. It's TJ's hedgehog. Yes. He is. Love it. Them cinnamon rolls, though. Them cinnamon rolls, chat. Sorry, I'm being nosy in Discord. Exclamation mark Discord if you want to be nosy with me. And I need a drools. I need the drool emoji. Oh, I forgot. I could just look. I could just type it in. Can I? Drool. OOL. If someone's on fire, punch them in the face. 2. Cop a feel of the person behind you, as this might be your last minutes on Earth. Squeeze the jug of the person in front of you. It'll slow them down, allowing you to move ahead of them. Love it. Love it. I love those memes. Fucking love those memes. I guess I'm cheery since I heard an old flame and a dear friend had a kid this month. Oh, very nice. Very nice, sir. I'm gonna... Oh, again. Oh, again. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. I'm going to go on the road again. On the road again. Right. Sit. Socks. What can I craft? Max. Go. Rolling, 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 high. Diddle-diddle-doo. Diddle-diddle-doo. Rolling, 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 Lord, the streets are swollen. Keep them doggies rolling, roar high. Rain and wind and weather, hell bent for leather. Wishing my girl was by my side. All the things I'm missing, good feels, love and kissing, be waiting at the end of my ride. Head 'em on, move 'em on, hit 'em up raw high. Cut 'em out, ride 'em in, cut 'em out, ride 'em in raw high. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Keep moving, 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 though they're disapproving. Keep them doggies moving right. You understand them, just roll and brand them. We'll be living high and wide. My calculating, my true love will be waiting at the end of my ride. Hit 'em on, hit 'em up, move 'em on, hit 'em up right. Cut 'em out, ride 'em in, cut 'em out, ride 'em in right. Shh. Yeah, rawhide. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, rawhide. People made out of mud, muscle and blood, and skin and bones. It's good, it makes for bone. And my shoe in the country road. Mm-hmm. To a country. Woo-wee! Let's go! Woohoo! Taylor in 3, choker incoming, let's go! 0.2. 0.2 discomfort. Let's see. It is armor then. So I've got my tooth necklace and my choker now. Let's have a look. Hell yes, chat. Hell yes. Look at that. 100% protection on neck. AC Shadow's most brutal death I've caused? Tied a guy up by wrists and ankles, then planted bamboo under him. It's like messed up. If you don't get why, look up how fast bamboo grows. Maybe not. That sounds nasty. Pretty damn nice. Pretty damn nice. Right, what else can we make with Tailory 3? Now your nightmares come alive. Oh, yeah. None of this is going to be accessible to us because we don't have any leather. That sucks. Small crafted frame pack? Small crafted frame pack? What is that? We need to look into this, don't we? Yeah. No one to call. Not to feel. Going so bad, yeah. Ooh. Your fucking nightmare. Doodle 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 Actually, yeah, canned dog food. Open though, sad times. Chips. That's 1,400 calories. Oh wow, okay. Oh wow, peanut butter. That's some calories right there. 1,300 calories a pop. Well, there you are. That's, if we was just to keep that, that'd be 2,700 calories. And we need 5k. 2,700, 3, yeah, so a couple of bags of crisps and some peanut butter. Bye. Hey. Raccoon Ralphie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Hello there. No one to call. So bad, yeah. Ooh, you're a fucking nightmare. Wait, is this locked? No, it's not. What? What? Here they come. Hello there. Any other friends? Less Sag. No. Alright then. Boo! Worth a look. Alright, well, that's it. That's done. That house is done. Done! Rierin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Hello there. Nice to see some lovely new faces. Yes. Thank you for the follows, guys. Bedtime. Not yet, though. Because I need to drop these, and then we're gonna do some exercising. Exercising. Zip. Zip. Oh, look. There we go. A little uncomfortable. Clothing, armor, environment, or something else causing discomfort and happiness levels. So, we've got the surgical mask and the Joker equipped, and they are giving us discomfort. Obviously. It makes sense, right? I need that scan. Right, we've got how many saws? We should have 1, 2... Right, hang on. Right. We've got 3 and then 2 in here. Yep. Cool. These, I think 5 should get us to axis 3 at the very least. I'm hoping. It would be nice to get to axis 4. But... Yeah. All the things you said running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. All the things you said, all the things you said running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. This is not enough. Come to me, my pretties. That should get a lot of you coming through this way. So that list we are in is a list of mods that I'm using, and those mods are pre-approved for Rat Race. There are more mods in the Rat Race Discord, if you wish to look at them, that are pre-approved, but those are the ones I'm using. Still quite an extensive list, if I do say so myself. Mm-hmm. 52 XP left. Oops. 52 XP left. Since you've been gone... Where are you, friend? Where are you? There you are. No, there was another one, wasn't there? That must be you then. Yeah, yeah. Since you've been gone... Hear me say... is how you treated me with you. And all you ever hear me say, since you've been gone, I can feel for the first time. Thanks to you. Yo! Mr. Pig Art, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. My office has no AC and it's 80 degrees! That just sounds horrible. That sounds atrocious. I don't know what it is in Celsius. Too much. Chat. I'm gonna go warm my chips up. I'll be right back, okay? Don't nobody go nowhere. Love your face. Hello? Hello? How many kills we done today? What did we finish on yesterday? What did we finish on yesterday? Cut. What did we finish on? 8,338. Plus or minus. Okay. Yeah, 8,338. Okay. Not an awful lot of kills then. But we're not here for kills today. We weren't here for kills today. We've got levels in axe and in tailoring. We've reached tailoring level 3. We're going to get axes level 3. We're almost carving 10. It's been worth, you know? Keep telling myself that. Right. What's the time? 8:10, okay. What do you have in your back, sir? What have you got? A filler knife. Okay, okay. Hey, Blaze, welcome back. You have a good day? We have 4 exams in 4 days. I'm not having a good day. Oh dear. Are you revising for said exams, or are you procrastinating? Planning how to read 100 pages in 1 day. How to read 100 pages in 1 day? Why do you need to read 100 pages in 1 day? That sounds excessive. hate when they do that. When they flip around, they pancake up. Not annoying at all. Bastet! Hey, hey, hey! Thought first exam is of the first exam is of Python, next is compiler side, which is shit. But why do you need to read 100 pages in one day? This is what I'm not understanding. Why you need to read 100 pages in one day? Syllabus is huge. I don't have much time to cover, that's why. But wait, like, you got exams, but are you saying that you haven't... You're saying you've got to read these 100 pages to revise for the exams? Not just 100, I told approximately, but it's a lot. No, fair, okay. Well, that seems, yeah, it still seems quite excessive. Yeah, tiring job. I bet, dude, I bet. And if I get some peasy thoughts in between studying, I'm done for real. Oh, damn. Imagine I got a thought to watch Yuri for 10 minutes and spend a whole 1 hour. Well, go and study. Ah, okay. Okay. Sleeping time soon. Yeah, yeah. I get you. I get you. So close. Come on, you can do it. Yes. Yes. By the way, today I died on the second day with insane pop. Oof. Oof. I died while fighting with zombies. Through fences. Yeah. Zombie crawling pushed me. Yeah. What do we say to fences, chat? What do we say to fences? Mm-hmm. I don't fence fight anymore. There was no other option for me. There were 10 zombies. I mean, you say that. You don't necessarily need to kill those tome zombies, though. You can run away, right? There's always an option when it comes to fences. Fences is always a choice, not a necessity, right? Some spawns are just bad RNG. I just spawned. They were in front of my base. I just spawned. Yeah, but there's always the opportunity. There's always the option to. What I mean is, there's always the option because you're faster, right? No matter what happens, walking, you're always going to be faster than a zombie. Most of the time. Unless you have sprinters, in which case, well, then high five masochism. But yeah, you're always going to be faster walking than a zombie, so you don't have to run away from them. You can weave in and out of them if you practice weaving. Even when they lunge, you can still be faster than them. And you can just make sure that you're walking around, you know, you can group them up and walk them away somewhere. That's what I mean. It's like combat and fence fighting is always is an option. I know it seems like a necessity to get into combat sometimes, but you don't always need to get into combat. What if I walk and then other zombies also... Well, that's okay, though. I mean, zombies will follow you wherever you go, but you can always walk away from them and they'll give up after a while. You just got to remember that on the way back, they're going to be on that road. You know? Also, don't underestimate the power of crouching and sneaking around. You know? Lowering the sound of your footsteps is just as important. In the beginning, it can be a little bit touch and go because obviously they can hear you anyway because you don't have a lot of light-footed and sneaking. But combat and fence fighting is definitely is always a choice. Because you can always run away. Knowing how the ZAI works, that's also true. Yeah. That's also true. For example, like the banging on the doors and windows. They do like banging on doors and windows. And if you can kite them into a door, they'll bang on the door until they bust it. But the more of them you kite onto a door, the quicker the door just disintegrates. In this mode, if I kite more than 2 on a door, the door is done within a few seconds. The garage doors, especially. It doesn't take long. Wait a minute, research. What? Excuse me? Sewing hide coat, let's go. Coat, jacket, and hooded jacket. Hooded jacket. So if you want to lose a group, lead them to a building, start crouching and sneaking, then go around at least 2 corners of the house so they definitely lost sight of you, and then you can walk away? Yeah, pretty much. Depends, obviously it depends on the settings. With this setting, they don't always lose, they don't tend to lose you. They tend to remember you a little bit more. But yeah. For the most part, on normal settings, normal insane settings, it's yeah. There went the fish. Wow. What's going on? I'm not getting any XP for running. I'm not getting any XP for running or... What? Is it because I'm fully exerted and tired? What? Do you not get XP for running if you're tired? Since when has that been a thing? Hey. American woman gonna defend the chat, defend the chat, defend the chat. The gremlins are here. Get the fluffy cups out and arrest these scoundrels. You've been detained at the precinct. Kaylee! How you doing, mate? Lovely to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, my friends. I trust you've had a lovely time with Kelly. My name is Yuri Makis. I'm a variety creator, streaming every weekday from 10 a.m. BST, that's GMT +1 for those of you without daylight savings. I am your survival daddy, the voice of Twitch, and it is a pleasure to be your entertainment for the duration of the evening, whatever form that may take for you. I'm doing fantastic. It was a 9-hour stream. Goodness gracious, Ignatius. That is a long time. That's a long time. You gotta pump those numbers up. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Can we get a shout out for Kaylee, please? Thank you. Let me give that follow button a little tickle. Everybody go follow Kaylee. How's RuneScape treating you? A lot of people playing that right now. Survival Daddy. Mm-hmm. Hello, Heaven's Lost. Hello. Yeah, how's that doing for you? You having fun? Yes? Yes? You'll never catch me alive, copper. You'll never take me alive. Absolutely loving it. I've heard good things. I dare not look into playing it because you know it's one of those games that's either gonna make or break me. You know? It's one of those games that's either gonna take my attentions completely and get me completely addicted, or I'm gonna have a nervous breakdown. Or an anxiety, like the biggest anxiety attack. And Adus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. It's a rabbit hole. I can very well imagine it is. Indeed. Besides, I'm having far too much fun. If I can English, motherfucker, do you speak it? I'm having far too much fun with Project Zomboid right now. It is, for all intents and purposes, my favorite game right at this second. Mainly because of the rat race settings. Mainly because of the rat race. It's just so much, it's so enjoyable. You know, these settings are so enjoyable. They are really hard to get into, but it's just the nature of everything is important, including your character. Because, you know, if you lose your character, that's it. You know, you're done. You're donezoed. So you got to restart, and that's painful. You know, we had a guy up here, you know, Curtis, he's out, and he was over, he broke the 100K. Allison, may her character rest in pieces. You know, she was on 28K when she popped the clogs. Her character popped the clogs, you know. But yeah, it's hard times. It's hard times, you know. Survived my first day. Get in, Wireless. Let's go. I had one stream key kerfuffle 7.5 hours in, where my OBS suddenly fumbled my stream key. That sounds a bit weird. That sounds a bit odd. God damn it, OBS. What's going on? Or was it a Twitch thing? Did Twitch reset your stream key? Level sneaking and live footed and forging up in one day. Excellent. See? Did you get a level in each? Sick. There you go, see? Now you're doing it. You're playing the game. Welcome to Project Zomboid. Probably Twitch being a butt. Most likely. Yes. Right, squats. As many as you can, and then you can go to sleep. I promise. Alright, now you can sleep. I'd like to see what time you're gonna wake me up, though, having been very tired. Oh, you fucker. That's okay. And again, keep going. Sleep. Yes, I forgot about my alarm. It was an extra long stream because tomorrow's my birthday. Well, happy birthday for tomorrow. You'll have to pop in. Because we're around tomorrow. Oh dear, now I'm very sad, apparently. Do you know what that's from? Do you know what that's from? I'll tell you what that's from. That is because we've been eating stale food, plus we have quite a bit of discomfort. Well, we have a little bit of discomfort here at the moment. So that's what that's due for. Because we've been eating stale food and the discomfort, the washing is not enough to combat it. So what we have to do is we have to make some happy food. And we make happy food like this. Come over here. Is this happy food? This is actually happy food. So if we eat quarter of that, the unhappiness goes away, you see? There we go. We didn't need to make any happy foods. I already had happy foods. Yeah? I was thinking that we were eating stale foods, but we're not now. We're eating happy foods, so that's good. Right. It's unusually cold for July, though. Is that normal? What settings are you running, Wireless? Yuri, how do you manage to get tools if they break? How you manage to get tools if they break? How do I manage to get tools if they break? How do I move so fast? Heidi! I use the walk to, so there's a thing here, it's called walk to. You can press Y as well. And then I click on a spot, and once I've clicked there, I can press F4 and very dangerous if you don't know what you're doing, though. Wee, the regular config. Oh, so you're running rat race settings. Ooh wee. You're running rat race settings. Then yes, because the temperature in the settings is set to very cold. Yeah. Looks cool. It's fun. I love his little legs, the way they move. Yeah, you will find that this is the most crouchingest stream on Twitch. This is the most crouchingest Project Zomboid stream on Twitch. If you looted all the houses in your surroundings and you still need more, of them. You mean from a tools perspective? You mean? I mean, you just gotta keep either crafting tools using foraging, finding tools using foraging, or finding other tools in other places. Because even if you've looted all the houses in the area, you're gonna want to go. You're gonna still. I mean, you're gonna want to go further out, you know. But you want to be able to come back eventually. In normal settings, you'd get a car. You'd go somewhere else. You'd fill up, and then you come back home. You know. Depends if you want to do a nomad run through, but yeah, it's difficult. But I've got outposts all over the bloody place. You know, this is my home. So this is my home. Then I've got an outpost here. Here. Well, this is my fishing outpost. This is where I was staying. Then I was staying up here. Then I got another outpost here. Then I've got this place here, which is over farms. It's an outpost. And then over here, I got this outpost with this outpost with the fishing outpost. And then any of these houses I can go in to pick up water, and then I'm staying here now. This is my main outpost now. So I should put a house symbol here. Shouldn't I really? Nice big chunky house symbol. There we go. But yeah, it's just it's just one of those things where you just got to keep going, you know? Right, it's time to forage. Oh. Who's this? I recognize her. There's a song that she did, and I can't remember which song it's called. I can't remember what it's called. This is Echo Creek. Yes, it is Echo Creek. Yes, indeed. Thank you, thank you. Mmm. Jalapenos. Is it the not your toy? Is that the one? Yes. Wasn't she in the Eurovision? Wasn't she in the Eurovision? Didn't she win Eurovision actually? I think maybe. She might have even won Eurovision. So this is my start. This is where I started as well. This is the same house that you started in, right, Wallace? This is my starter house too. Just heard it on TikTok. Good song anyway. Fun. It's a fun song. Yeah, this is where I started. I left my gun here as well. Speaking of which. Ain't Willie Albert. Mm-hmm. Humble beginnings. Best place to get skill books at Echo Creek? There is no place to get skill books at Echo Creek. Well, if you get a survivor cabin, a mover, I think it's like a movers. How you going, Dane? I think it's like their moving house or something, but they're all packed up. Basically, everything's in cardboard boxes. You get some skill books in those ones. That's where I got my Electrical 1 book. No school or library in Echo Creek, no. You got all the skills without reading any books? Yeah, so the skill books, the skill books give you bonuses. They give you percentage bonus to the skills. You don't have to you don't read the books with that skill. It's the magazines that give you recipes and the books that give you multiplier bonus. So for instance, I read my electrical book, and now you see this little arrow here. I read electrical 1, so it means that for levels 1 and 2, I get a bonus of 3 on level 1, and then I think is it 3 for both level 1 and 2? And then 5 for levels 3 and 4, and then if I was to read electrical 2, it'd be a bonus of 5 for level 3 and like that. Did you choose any traits before loading your character into the game? Yeah, that's a good question, actually. What traits did you pick? No. Fast learner? Fast learner is so good, though. Fast learner is most excellent. Is that a large stone? It is a large stone. Get the hell out of here. Maybe the trailers, what, for books? Fast learner is clutch, yeah, it's so good. Sad again because of this, because we're wearing the choker. Do you know what though? I think we can actually unequip the choker. Because the choker's giving me sadness, and the only time I want sadness realistically, I want the choker is if I'm going into big boy combat, right? When I need to dress up to the nines, essentially. Like this music too. It's funny because music like this isn't music that I would normally listen to, but it is fun to listen to. You know what I mean? How many friends are there? There's quite a few friends in there. Don't really want to go in there though, to be honest. If we can help it. Don't need to go in there. Ooh, ginseng as well. Oh shit, give me a second, chat. What's happened? Ugh, I must have accidentally pressed record. One moment, please. Right, sorry about that. I must have accidentally pressed the record button on my camera, and it basically filled my memory card, and I just had to empty it so that it didn't know, because it likes to overheat, and I just want to make sure it doesn't overheat. I have to consider Yuri's character's been alive for almost a year in game time, and there's increased number of Zeds for the rat waste, which naturally makes leveling something like footed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Life footed because he crouches while walking. Yes. Yeah. Even so, if there's a Z, he doesn't constantly see himself. He gets the XP. Yeah. I don't know if you get other XP from it, though. You get light-footed and sneaking XP from Zeds. Light-footed and sneaking from Zeds that don't see you, but that are in your line of sight. It can also be quite useful. I mean, if you use this mod, it's technically a little bit not cheaty, but a little cheesy maybe. It's kind of cheaty, I guess, in a way, because you might not see a zombie, but the game sees the zombie, so it gives you the XP. Right? So if you get a little plink of XP, you know that something's around. It could be a zombie, could be an animal. Right? So it's yeah. Something to think about. Yuri smart. Cheesing. Yeah, a little bit cheesy. But I always... So the main reason why I crouch all around is to get sneaking. But also, if there's any... Say if there's a zombie here and here, if I'm crouching and then I nimble, they don't see me because to them I'm still crouching. Right? So they don't see me. Or there's less likelihood for them to see me. At least there's a decreased likelihood for them to hear me. Right? Even in the early game. Even at the beginning when you've only got a couple of light-footed XPs and sneaking XP. Yeah, sneaking levels. You know? Walking on a road and crouching while walking on the road is going to improve your survivability. Because the last thing you want is to be walking down a road and for Zeds to sort of filter into the road, because then when you go back, it's like, oh great, I gotta zigzag. Sometimes you can't, obviously, sometimes you can't avoid, being tracked by zombies. But every little helps. But not only that, this has helped me level my light-footed to 10, and this helped me level my sneaking to almost level 10, and then my nimble will go up to level 10 because I nimble forage mostly everywhere, but I also nimble everywhere. But I'm crouching everywhere for survivability and because I'm not in a rush. I'm not really in a rush. And not only that, the bonuses I get from nimble foraging, it's a 33% vision, 33% radius bonus. It maximizes your vision. So instead of it being here, I can now forage over the fence, pretty much, right? You know what I mean? This is great, though. I'm getting loads of these flint flicks, which is fan-fucking-tastic, because that just means that I'm gonna get... I'm guaranteed... 3 eggs. Wow. I'm guaranteed to get axes level 3 now. Foraging radius is crazy. Yeah. That's because I'm also foraging 10 as well, so you gotta think of that. I'm also foraging 10. So... Somebody said the max was 15 tiles or something? Radius? Which is crazy, Tears for fears, chat. Welcome to your life. What can we find through foraging? Almost anything. Almost anything. There is a lot of items on the In fact, I would say foraging is one of the most important skills in the game for survivability. But like Crone said, it also depends on where you forage. Different areas have different weightings for different things, and you'll see that when you look here. So you can see managed forestry road now has a normal weighting for stones, normal for firewood, then normal for other, and then as it goes down, it gets rarer and rarer and rarer. You know, crops are it's extremely rare to find crops on the road, right? But it's normal to find stones on the road, for example. Yeah, that's true as well, Crone. That's true as well. I like to, oh. Alright, well, let's go home then. Not that way, this way. Oh, hello. See tree zombie? Cheeky. Completely exerted now. Now we're completely exerted though. We're gaining strength and stamina. Strength and fitness. That's funny. Right, sit on the floor. First things first. You never, 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 never leave me. Everybody wants to rule the world. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Holy shit, buckets! Thank you. What am I doing, Mindfreak? Old man who is dead and gone. Holy shit. Thank you. Thanks, Dane. All right. We got how many more flint sauce? We got 2. We're holding 1. And we got 2 in there and 1 in there. Beautiful. Oh shit. I added an uncooked egg. That's annoying. That's annoying. I didn't want to cook. I didn't want to have to cook it because I got 13 cooked eggs. God damn it. That's okay. We'll cook this eggs as well that we found here. Where are they? Uncooked. Give me the uncooked ones. Where are they? Uncooked, uncooked. Boop. There you go. Might as well cook the rest of this stuff as well now. I didn't want to put the fire on, but like, you know. Thanks, game. Notch at the plank. And a tree branch. Light fuel. Fire even. It's either going to be baguette halves topped with ham and... Wait a minute. I don't know what to make baguette for dinner. It's either going to be baguette halves topped with ham and cheese in the oven or pasta casserole with diced smoked pork. Do you know what I would prefer? Baguette halves topped with ham and cheese. If you were to ask me what I would want, that would be that. Given the two choices. I'm sure the casserole sounds lovely, but that's what I would want. So, yeah. Any particular reason? Because the first one sounds like a pizza? Plus, I can eat it with my hands. And I like food I can eat with my hands. Mmm. Nice, Cron. Nice. Uh-oh. La 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 long. Oh, fish and egg roast. Wait a minute. Tell you what, let's cook it. while we're waiting. I have cabbage rolls, meat inside, boiled and painted eggs, cured meats. Wait, what? Cabbage rolls are awesome. That's what's funny to me just now. Fuck. Am I staying for long today? Enough for you to waste 13k? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Just do them as and when, dude. Just request every now and again. You don't have to line them up. Just don't forget, if you line them up, it takes away from anyone else being able to request as well. I love it, but you don't have to burn them all at the same time. All or nothing. Oh, is that it? Is that? Oh man, I'm empty on food now. I'm full though. I shouldn't. Right. Tomorrow in game. Tomorrow we get Axis 3. Yes. No care. I don't know why I'm coming over here. Oh, yeah. How the fuck do you spell jewelry? Jewelry. Ah, it's double L, that's why. That's why it didn't look right. Jewelry, but with 2 L's. There we go. Jewelry. Jewelry. Ooh, jewelry. Very nice. Right. The magazine is supposed to go in here. Right, let's go. Malaya. Malaya. This just reminds me of being in fucking Nando's. Nando's used to have some banging music when I used to go in. They used to be fucking proper little atmospheric. And now it's just... like everything else, it's just a fast food restaurant almost. It's not, but like, do you know what I mean? Dance with me! Anybody ever seen Coco? Who's seen Coco? Such a good fucking film, man. I cries every time at the end. I tell you. Every time. Oh! Defend the chat! Defend the chat! Defend the chat! It's an error grade! Get the floppy cuffs out and arrest these scoundrels. You've been detained by the precinct. We got a raid! We got a raid! Hey, 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 hey. Cap, what's up, dude? Welcome in, Eric Stars are raiding the venue. It's good to see you. My name is Yuri Makis. Excuse me while I touch my nipples. That just tells you everything you need to know. I'm a variety creator, streaming every weekday from 10 a.m. BST. That's GMT +1 for those of you without daylight savings. I am your survival daddy, the voice of Twitch, and it is a pleasure to be your entertainment for the duration of the evening, in whatever form that may take for you. Can we get a shout out for the captain, please? Dude, thank you so much for the raid. Schmedtor! Welcome in. Hello there. Hello, friends. How goes the rat race? It is going according to plan, is what I can say. It's going according to plan. As you can see, we're nearing the 9K mark. We're also nearing the 1 year mark, which is, which is huge. Huge for me. Because I never made it past 3.5 months before. So getting this far is completely personal besting. Every day is a personal best. So yeah, it's absolutely fan bloody tastic, to be honest. Yeah. We're gonna wear these normal leather gloves. Excellent. Excellent. Guys, go follow the cap. Top dude. Absolutely stellar creator. Loves all the things that we do, for the most part. Except for Project Zomboid. Also into the survival crafting genre. Heavy survival crafting. How's Forever Skies going? They had a recent update, didn't they? Was it just an update, or was it like proper content release? Don't forget to follow me too if you're new and you want to come back. Oh, it's out! It's actually released! Oh, damn. So lots of content then. Ooh. Might be worth a look then. Might be worth a look. Because I do have it. Let's be honest, who am I kidding? I'm playing Zomboid for the duration. I'm just completely addicted. Completely addicted. It's just that's just how it is. I don't know why. Well, I know why, because because the dopamine I'm getting from this is just phenomenal. It's just so much. You know, it's just so much fun. I'm having it's this thing though. I tell you what it is. It's this thing here. It's this thing. It's this mod. It's a ridiculous mod. It's the old school RuneScape XP mod, and it is. Oh, every time I get a little drip, it's just a little bit of dopamine. I love that you love this so much, dude. I don't know what it is. I know that's exactly what it is. It's the dopamine. I am dopamining like the Seven Dwarfs. You know what I'm saying? You're hooked on the zombie dopamine. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's exactly it. I am. Right, let's see if we can fix these holes in these gloves. Because I got some of these gloves, and I want to see if I can fix the holes. Let's see. We can fix the holes. What do you mean? Hold the phone. Right. Let's go. Where are my threads? Grab one. Leather strips. Patch all holes using leather strips. Boom. Patch hole using leather strip. Boom. Let's go! Oh, baby! Hell yeah. That's good. Let's fix these ones too. Oh yeah, see the fingerless gloves you can't repair, but the leather gloves you can repair. So get the hell out, wet fingerless gloves. I wonder why my fingerless gloves are wet. It's raining, that's why. Don't be so filthy. It's not raining. This is torrential downpour. What the hell? Goodness gracious. I'm trying not to get too complacent, chat. Make sure to remind me of where I stand. But seriously, Eric, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Truly appreciate it. I hope you've had a fantastic day. And happy Easter if you celebrate. If not, happy Easter anyway. Because I kind of celebrate. Even though I'm not celebrating with anyone, I'm streaming. So that's enough, isn't it? Yes, Crone? What? Oh, bonk. we definitely need a police bonk, don't we? We definitely need a Urima bonk, but I think the thing is, a Urima bonk, everyone will take that into a different place, you know? That's the problem. We're doing a bit of Easter dinner, but it's just another day to me. Yeah, fair, fair. Well, enjoy the Easter din-dins, good sir. I understand if you've got to disappear. Look at this torrential downpour. Isn't it blue? Isn't it glorious? Isn't it glorious? Beautiful weather. Beautiful weather. How is that a problem exactly? No, that's not a Urima bonk. That's a Urima thrust. Which I need to go help with, so yes, do it. Do it, go help with the foods. Dude, enjoy. Have a great night. If we see you back here later, if I'm still alive, we'll see you back here later. If not, have a wonderful weekend, rested weekend, and have a wonderful week if we don't see you then. You take care. Love your face. The we do is agreeing with you that we need one. Yes, yes. I thought you meant we do as in we have one, but it's, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Look what we can do. I forgot that we can do this. Hey! Yo! I'm dry now. Yes. 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 Make it happy. Yeah, 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 Coco-Manda, yeah, yeah, yeah. We put the umbrella away and the rain came back. That's kind of typical, though. Screw the rain. Oh, hang on. Does this take damage, though? Doesn't it take damage? Yeah, it does take damage. I thought so. Kind of sucks that it takes damage. Imagine an umbrella that took damage in the rain. What's it made of? Paper. We just coughed that apparently it was as loud as a tornado siren. You just coughed that it was as loud as a tornado siren? I sneezed once and someone called the police. Ooh, look at that. Lightning. Oh boy. Hello, friends. Axe is 3 soon. Axe is 3 soon. Bingo boys are back in town. There it is. Woo! Let's go. It's got to be level 4 then, right? No, it's level 3. So where's the bonus then? Because there's supposed to be a bonus at level 3 X's, but it doesn't show me the bonus in here. I'm not missing something in this list, am I? No. I thought we get don't we get a buff? Sui! How you doing? Welcome in, mate. We got level 3 axes, but we don't get a buff. We don't get a buff. Where's the buff? You good? Good. It's not a buff. Okay. I thought you get like a bruiser buff or something. Or is that just purely, is that purely a thingy thing? Excuse me. Is that purely an expert, like a lumberjack thing? Not ready to go back to work tomorrow, though? I feel that. I feel that, mate. Are you, how's your, I haven't seen you, I haven't seen you rat racing, have I? No. How's that going? You have a 10% damage increase now, but it doesn't actually show like a trait. Oh, well, that's a bit... See, so how would you know... So, okay. See, that bothers me. How would I know if I didn't go to the wiki? Or if I didn't read the code? How would I know that I've got a 10% buff on my axes now? How would I know? Took a break for a couple of days. Don't blame you. Gonna start it. Oh, you're gonna start a new attempt. Wait, did you... Wait. I thought you already started a new one. Didn't you start a new one? Or did you... I thought you started a new one. Or did you lose that one and take a break then? No. Okay. Your personal best died and then you took a break. So why did I think you started a new one? It might have been because I think Allison and Curtis have jumped back straight back on the bike, and I think they still got confused. Honestly, the least thing they could do is show it over the level 3 blob in the skill overview. Yeah. I think a lot of the stuff that... So, you know, we got the traits and the extra stuff. There was a mod that added, like, when you moused over these, what it would give you. What they actually give you. And I like that. I love that. Including, like, you know, what recipes you would have learned as well. But that's been removed from more occupations and traits because there's a whole lot more complexity to the crafting system and stuff, right? And the leveling system. But I think the game could definitely benefit from telling you, oh, you know, when you get to this level, it's going to give you this benefit or that bonus or this bonus, you know? Because how do I know I've got a 10% bonus now? I don't know that. I have to trust, you know, either I have to go in the code and be like, yep, that's confirmed, or I have to trust the wiki that it's correct. I don't like things like that. You shouldn't have to use an external website to find information. But that's just me, though. You know, it should be vanilla. Yeah. Even if I was to open this up, for example, right? Melee combat. You know, and I see, like... well, yeah, like, you know, axes, you know? Or weapons, axes, you know? Here, 15 weapons, axes. Axes give you a 10%, a 20%, and a 30% bonus at level 3, 7, and 10, respectively. You know? Something like that. Straight into your brainstem. I've never actually read these. Mm. Honestly, I don't think that should be something too hard to implement from the developers' end of things. We could always suggest it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I probably think that I would have said that they probably people have probably been suggesting that for years, though, right? I can't imagine it's not been a thing. But yeah, I always thought that there was a buff that you were given, like the bruiser. Like, you know, let me see. Hang on. Where is it? Let's go here a second. Oh, wait, no. Maybe that's the... Hang on. I think that might be... I don't know why I keep clicking this. Brawler is what I'm thinking of, not Bruiser. That's what I'm thinking about. I think that's what I'm getting confused with. No, there is a... It might... No, maybe it is Brawler. Maybe it is Brawler I'm thinking about. It's probably Brawler that I'm thinking about, isn't it? Honestly, Brawler might not be a bad one to take if you want to get early axe game, you know. But then you might as well take Axpert, right? You might as well take Lumberjack at that point, you know. But then you lose your points, you know. Oh no, it's not bad actually. Yeah. How have I got 5 fitness? I have 5 fitness and 6 strength. Where am I getting that one? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. You get 1 strength with Lumberjack. I go Park Ranger overtaking Brawler for the forging bonus plus early level in axing. Yeah, you do get the Park Ranger. You do get that buff, don't you? It's an expensive one though, just to get that forging and trapping. I think I'd prefer maintenance strength 2 axe and Axpert over Park Ranger, but then you know, I mean, I prefer police officer anyway, so yeah, that's besides the point. But I think it might be Brawler that I'm thinking of. That I'm confused with. I think it's probably Brawler that I'm confused with. I thought it's a shame you don't get a bonus. It's a shame you don't get a bonus up in here, because how do I know, right? How do I know that I've got that per 10%? I just have to trust, I guess. And it's not a 10% just in It's not a 10% just for combat, is it? It's 10% axe damage to wood as well, right? That's right. Nice. My XP went up a couple of points as well per hit, which is great. The next bonus was 7, wasn't it? We ain't going 7. Also, look, baby, no worries, mate. Depends on the run. Obviously, for example, I'd love to try a wilderness run where B42 is out completely, where you try and stay away from civilization as much as possible, except for maybe the similar loot runs and smallest loot runs, just to make it out there. The park ranger would be perfect for that. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, here they come. Here comes the Guns Unlimited crowd. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, do 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 do, do 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 do. Is this still Radio Mind Freak? Love it, dude. You picking some good songs, brother? Added like 5 more? Nice, dude, nice. Yeah, stagger them. Stagger them, just in case somebody else might want to pop, but... There we go, look. See? The reason why I'm thinking to get to level 4 axes, because level 4 axes gives me the maintenance bonus. Level 3 doesn't give me... Level 3 is the same as level 2 condition maintenance bonus, right? Whereas level 4, it increases it, right? From 11% to 15%. Sorry, from 1 in 11 to 1 in 15, sorry. Not 50%, but like, yeah. So instead of a 1 in 11 chance to lose a condition, we get a we get a 1 in 15 chance to lose condition. You know? I will say that extra level in axes has already seems to be working dividends. No. Look at it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Crazy. Crazy huge. I feel like I'm already doing what I was doing with short blunts now. You know? Because obviously it increases the speed of the attack as well, right? Per level. I want you. Oh, it's bed. Shit, it's bedtime. Alright. Time and again. Whoa! Whoa! Mother sneakers. Damn, son! Axis is... Holy crap. Level 3, and already I'm flying. It's... Dude, jeez. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. That level 3... has brought me on par with like level 5 short blunts. That's bonkers. Level 3 axes is equivalent to like level 5, 6 short blunt. What level am I on short blunts? Level 5 short blunts, yeah. Level 5 short blunts, level 3 axes, same, pretty much. Isn't that bonkers? No. Yeah, that's surprising to say the least. Goodness. I want you. All right, should we give it a go then? Should we see what the damage is? Let's see. Equip primary. Big tree. There's a big tree. We'll do this tree though. This tree here. This one. Oh wait, I just realized, it's not a true representation because I'm tired. Sausage. Where's my pen? Obviously. Let's realize it's 3 a.m. Maniac, maniac on the floor. Maniac's the last one from me. We need to get one of those large stones so that we can make a mole so we can go and smash up some rocks, you know? So... Right, let's see. Now that we're not tired, let's, 1, 2... Wow, it took 30. It took 30 hits on that tree. But it didn't give us red muscle strain. It didn't give us red muscle strain. So there we are. Okay. So that's the factor there. Now we got red muscle strain though. I don't know, man. Is it giving us a bonus for? Is it giving us a bonus for hitting the trees? I don't know. You know that? I don't know. Is it supposed to apply to trees? I know that axe skill, you don't get axe skill from hitting trees now. I don't know, man. Well, so I can't deny or lie, 'cause you're the only one to make me fly. You know what you are. You are a sex bomb. You're a sex bomb. Should be singing. Oh, damn it. The sex me slow, baby. Yes, I must react to claims of those who say that you are not all that. Sex bomb, you're a sex bomb. You can give it to me when I need to come along. Sex bomb, you're a sex bomb. Baby, you can turn me on. Sex bomb. Sex bomb. Do 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 do. Does the improvised whetstone have any difference to the whetstone? Do we know? At all? Is there a difference between the two? That's why. That's it. There you go. Yeah. So, condition lower chance is 1 in 5. Condition lower chance 1 in 10. But it also has a max condition of 20. So it's just a better version of this. This whetstone is not going to... It doesn't look like it affects the output of the... it doesn't look like it affects the output. I'm going to use this whetstone here, and I'm going to put this whetstone here. I'm going to take all the hatchets. Hatchet. Axe. Apparently I have a flint saw here too. Excellent. 2 hatchets and 2 firefighter axes. We're actually going to take these bad boys over here. Stop fucking moving. It's so frustrating. Stop it. Right. Okay. Ooh. We're lacking food. Okay. Nice. Yeah, there we go. So that makes sense. Have a table here. If we have the table with all the hatchets and the whetstone, then we can just use this area, like, because we can start clearing this area, right? We'll just move the table and the hatchets to wherever we need it then, with the whetstone. Yeah. That way, then we don't need to travel all the way back to this spot just to sharpen it. We can just go back, sharpen it, keep going back and sharpening. And that sharpening will also give us a little break in between chopping wood. Trombolese. He's got his trombolese chin. Just one more and more. Free from desire. Holy shit and fucking shits. God damn it, Starry. Scared the shit out of me. None. Oh, we have 113 eggs that are now officially rotten. That means we haven't been back to Ovo in a while. Okay. Let's go ahead and bait this up. Wasn't me. I know, Dane. You picking well today, Mind Freak. Gotta be said, sir. Come here, love. What you waiting for? Free from desire. Free from desire. Free from desire. Happy Easter, Starry. How was your day? You have a lovely day today? Been chill? Nice. Nice. We do like a chill day, don't we? Weird to see someone in town on a rat race setting. Malison. Oh no, the fucking dad just hit. Sorry. Oh no, you got turbo. Malison, you got turbo. Absolutely poggers. You got turbo. There you go. Muskalunge. Hello? No. See? This is why we have a whetstone here. This is Echo Creek Outpost, by the way, in case you're wondering. I am just trying to be as methodical as I can and as focused as I can on doing what I need to do and being as safe as I can as well. Trying not to take unnecessary risks is, I think, a very important part of the rat race. But not just that. What do we say to fences, chat? What do we say to fences? Tell me. Exactly, sorry. Exactly. That's what we say to fences, Greg. That's what we say to fences. We love them? No, we don't love them. We only love them when we're inside them. To protect us. We don't fight on the fences. Off fences is best defenses. Yes, exactly. Exactly. You see? Off the fences is the best defenses. Precis. Precis. Right, where is that smaller one? There. Right, we're just going to eat that. As it is. And I'm going to eat that one as it is as well. Oops. I forgot to wait. Oh, I can't eat that one yet. Okay. We kiss the fences. Don't take offense at this, but we don't kiss no fence. Seriously though, guys, if you want to succeed in the rat race, I implore you, don't get me wrong, fence combat can be fucking awesome. It can be awesome. But if you wish to succeed and you want to improve your chances of survivability, please don't fight on the fences. Do it when there's like one. Do it when there's maybe two in a line, maybe three in a line, and they come one. As soon as you see more of them, or as soon as you see them either side of each other, just fucking run, man. Just get out of there. Don't even try. You might think, oh, just this one. Oh, I can do it. Or I'll just stomp on this one and run away. Don't. Just walk away. You can do it next time. You can get him next time. Fences go... But that's the thing, see. Like I say, skilled fence combat is great. It's effective. It is. Without a doubt, it's effective. Window combat, even. Window combat's effective as well. Look at what Abby did. You know, that can be effective. But it comes with a risk. And for me, honestly, the risk is just too great. It's just too great. The amount of times the fence has claimed my life and others, I just can't. I can't anymore. I've had enough. I do sometimes fence combat a little bit, here and there, when I get the opportunity to, like, you know, when it makes sense. But not anymore. I'm done with that. My next run will be a fences run. God damn it, Sui! God damn it. Just to prove a point, huh? Just to prove a point. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah! Alright, cook that up. Because we need to go to Ovo. Because we're out of eggs now. Alright, where's my cooking pot? There it is. Cooking pot. Fill cooking pot. I should just bring my I should bring my bucket. I should bring my bucket over here. Bucket and mop? I mean, I don't need the mop and bucket over here. Anyway, did you pet the chickens today? BBQ! No, I haven't pet the chickens today. I need to go pet the chickens. We need to collect the eggs too. So that's because all my eggs just went rotten, so we need to go collect the eggs and clean out the chicken coops again. And make sure that they're not dying. So we're gonna do that now. Turn this off. Do you want to see my chickens, chat? You want to see all my chickens? I got all the things so far. Let's go. We've got Cocky Balboa. We've got Novra chicken, or Novra hen. We've got Steve Dave hen. And we've got someone else. I can't remember the other hen. Did I finish all the water in here? I think I did, didn't I? I think so. No, I didn't. Marvelous. Uh-oh. Holy Hannah. What's going on? Defend the chat! Defend the chat! It's the Devil's Raid! Get the fluffy cuffs out to arrest these scoundrels. They've been detained by the precinct. Yes. How you doing, Devers, my dude? DJ, welcome back, dude. It's good to see you guys. Welcome, friends. If you're just joining us, if you're new here, my name is Yuri Magus. I'm a variety creator, streaming every weekday from 10 a.m. BST. That's GMT +1. I know you're confused right now because it's a weekend, but we did stream this weekend as well. It doesn't happen all the time. Sometimes it can happen. Needless to say, I am your survival daddy, the voice of Twitch, and it's a pleasure to be your entertainment in whatever form that may take for you. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Devers, please? How you doing, man? You playing, you playing Icarus today? Damn, son. I ain't played that game in so long. I need to have a go of it. They've released so many Oh, it's okay. It's 21:30. I nearly lost my shit. I thought all of our chickens were dead. But they're going in the hen there. They're going in the thing, so we're good. Oh-way-oh, oh-way-oh, ee-oh, ee-oh, oh-way-oh, oh-way-oh. How we doing? How's the Fluffinator? Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Excellent. And they're all laying down. Oh, wow, hang on. What happened to all the eggs? Okay, now. See, that's why I don't want anything. That's why I don't want stuff on my screen as well. I don't want stuff like that. I'm gonna have a heart attack if that shit comes up. I'll tell you. I'll tell you. My field? How is it going? Wait, what? Your field? Oh, you mean beef flaps? No, was that you? That wasn't you, was it? Beef flaps wasn't you. That was Madeth. What are you talking about your field? That's a great game. Icarus. Good game, yeah. There's been an update every week. Small ones, but updates not. Yeah, I know. Isn't it crazy, though? Isn't it crazy? Mine is material something. Material something. My chicken field. Material something? Oh, sausage material. Yes. Sausage material. Hang on. All the chicks are alive. By the looks of it. Yeah, all the chicks are alive. Plenty of food, plenty of water. Good stuff. Back in a few, gotta take care of some things, dude. Crack on. I don't know why we've got so few eggs. Is this a normal thing? In the Mediterranean Sea. Are the chicken eggs seasonal? Are the chicken eggs seasonal? Oh no, all the other pens are empty. All the other pens are empty. It's only this one. Sorry, not that one. It's this one and this one that have hens in. We should rename these zones as well. Hens 01 and hens 02. And this one is just a nothing burger. I guess we can call it Chickens 01. Why should we be pleasing any politicians here who challenge the seasons they've cured? The state of my condition insults my intuition, and it only is crazy and hard like wood. Everyone stutters one way or the other, so check out my message to you. As a matter of fact, don't let another hold you back. If the scat man can do it, brother, so can you. I'm the scat man. So they're not very dirty. You know what it might be? I wonder if it's because we haven't been loading this zone. Perhaps. Because the dirtiness has not been going up either. I thought, what the hell? I thought that they take the current time and subtract it and do all the fancy stuff. But apparently not. So I don't know. 17 eggs is not a lot of eggs, but usually it's about 80 eggs. So I don't know. Malison, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Gets ADHD vibes, checks tags. Ah, yep, adds up. Fuck you! Shut up, Suey. Call me out. I call myself out, it's fine. But yes, ADHD is the thing. I can't remember who it was, but somebody told me Shinra was almost level 9 on Nimble. And I'm like, yeah, sure, cool, bro. And this was when I was like halfway through level 8. And now I'm already, like, in the last couple of days, I'm already pushing almost halfway through Nimble 9. So it's like, HD, got like 80 of them. Wait, what? Same though? Yeah. Scat man. Bee ba 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 da boom. Yeah, I don't understand why the eggs haven't. Why we don't have many eggs. I don't understand why we don't have many eggs. It's confusing. Ugh. Need to pump up those calories. Chat. Guess what we can do now? Should we do it? You want to do it? Should we do it? Should we get it done? Let's do it. We gonna do it, chat. Oh, shit. I bet you there's nothing down here as well. It's gonna suck, man. That it? Is that it? It just makes me sad, man. It's not even anything, is it? You can't even... That's not even a... Yeah. There was nothing here in the end, chat. Isn't that a sad state of affairs? There was nothing here. Such sadness. Oh well. What an anticlimax, chat. What a goddamn anticlimax. Jeez. When is mating season for the chicks? I have no idea. I don't put the cocks in with the hens though, because they just they don't they lay too many. Look at all these chicks. Look at all these chicks we got. Thanks to me leaving the cocks in with the hens, we just had hundreds of chicks. Oh, I don't know why I'm looking at this one. Wouldn't be to do with this, would it? Because this is quite dirty in here. Do you think they wouldn't be laying eggs because they're pissed about all this shit that's in their coop? Could that be a thing? What do you think? Do you think they might be protesting? Do you think they might be protesting? Damn, I don't have a spade. Do I have a branch? I do have a branch. Wooden spade. There we go. Wait, doesn't that work? Doesn't it work? Oh no. Oh, it does work. I see. It does work, okay. When is mating seasons for the chicks? Yes, exactly. Don't they just do it whenever? But would this affect them though? Does the poop in the pen affect their egg laying capacity in the hutch? Because I thought it was just the cleanliness in the hutch that mattered. Perhaps it's an area-based thing, right? I don't think that this affects their egg laying capabilities, honestly. Ooh. Yeah, we forgot about that, huh? Alright. Let's go. If the dirtiness is too much, they'll start dying off quickly. Yeah, but only in the hutch. Only in the hutch, though. They won't die if there's poop in the coop. If there's poop in the pen, it's only in the hutch that they die. And they die quick, yeah. We're talking like a day. If it gets to 100, they'll reach unhealthy and they'll die within a day or two. At least that's what happened to me last on the cockerels. And one of the pens of hens as well. Because I have high thirst, by the way. So, yeah, it's that's why I'm looking at this and going, ooh, no. Minute after minute, hour after hour. How can they change me? We spend most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. We spend most our lives living in... Do I have one of the large stones here? Let's have a look. No, I just have the axe head. That is disappointing. Why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? Why are we so blind to see the ones we hurt are you and me? Keep spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Keep spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Keep spending most our lives. Paradise. Keep spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. We'll check on the raccoons. Are they still here? They are. How we doing? Still stressed. Why are you stressed, my loves? I got a feeling it's because of this, isn't it? Because the pen is open. That's probably why. They need to be completely enclosed, I reckon. Unless it's not a big enough space for them. They might need a bigger space. Yeah, actually, they might need a bigger space. What we might do, then... I might move them from there over to... Where's that big pen? Is it here? No. There. There. There's a big farm here. We could move them here, actually. That might be big enough for them. I reckon its size is. I think they need more space to be not stressed. Because then they're wild animals, right? They need that space. It would make sense, at least. Still not going up. It should start, though. Once I get my next bite off, it should start pumping. There we go. And the final eat. Should get an uptick now, or at least a flat tick. At least it should stay. Really? Really? Hmm. Hmm. Mm, 0 minutes. Interesting. Did I leave it on then? I must have left it on. I didn't turn it off. Didn't. 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 Dun, 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 dun. So don't forget, chat, we're going to be live tomorrow at 10 a.m. It is Monday, I believe. I just got to check. The days are merging into one. Yes, it's Monday tomorrow. So we'll be live at 10 a.m. So if you want to come around and you want to be here, don't forget, click on the follow button and come on by. Come on by. I'll be waiting. We are on a partner push as well because we're edging closer and closer to a partner. So even if you can't watch, but you can bring up the stream and do a little lurky turkey, that is much appreciated as well. That doesn't mean you can get out of it when we are partnered. You still gotta come round. You don't just disappear just cause I got a fancy, just because I become part of the elitist jerks club. Doesn't mean you can just, you know, like smoke, like fart in the wind, you know? You still gotta come round and keep hanging out, you know? It takes a while to get partner. It does. It does. And I've been streaming for 9 years. Well, 8 years. No. 2000 and... when? Let me see. When is that clip? Oh, I don't have it. I think I downloaded it and deleted it, didn't I? Damn it, did I download and delete it? Damn it, I did. I think it was 2014, my first clip. Might have been 2016. 2016. Yeah. So what's that, 8 years? Yeah. Excuse you, Stevie. Hey, listen. Listen. Listen, the only reason... No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's a prestigious honor to get partner. It is. Because it means that the real work has just begun. And it means that all my efforts that I put into bringing people together and creating this wonderful community have not been in vain, you know? And it also shows you guys what your support has done, you know? Did I turn it off? I did turn it off. Okay. Good. Whoa, hang on. Of course, because it's two fully uncooked eggs. Oh. That's why. So this has 80 food and this has 78. The reason why is because this has 1 cooked egg and this has 2 uncooked eggs. Because 2 uncooked eggs, I could add the whole 7, right? But with this one, I added the part of the cooked. I could have added 2 cooked eggs, but it only gives you 7 hunger of 1 egg, and then you get 3 hunger left over because a cooked egg is 10. So it takes 7 satiation from one of the cooked eggs and leaves an egg with 3 satiation. Instead of putting in a raw egg, crack it in a raw egg and cooking that in the pan, we cook a boiled egg, say, and then we slice it, and 7/10 of it goes into the meal, and then we're left with 3. So I put the 3 in. That's why might be better just to put 2 raw eggs in then. Yeah, but the thing is, the reason I cook the eggs because they last longer when you cook them. So maybe I just eat the 3. I could probably put the 2 3s in a salad bowl as well, so we could do that. Atomic, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Right. So we got this, we got that, we got the other. So now what? We need to sleep. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Is there anything we can do while we're waiting to sleep? Maniac on the floor. And you know things like shit. So I'm trying to make a bone club. I have the bone and everything, but I don't have the recipe. How do I get the recipe? So you need to either learn the recipe from a magazine or you have, I believe it's wilderness knowledge. Is it wilderness knowledge? No, it's not wilderness knowledge. No, hang on. Bone club. Wait a minute. Club. Yes. So you would need auto learn on the bone club is right, you need the first weapons or the schematic, melee weapon schematic, Or yeah, wilderness knowledge. There you go, wilderness knowledge. Yeah. So why isn't that in the list then? Can you see that in the list, or am I just blind? Stone tools, bone tools. Carve fleshing tool, carve bucket, make snare trap, make fishing rod, sharpen long bone, bind wire and fire hardened spears, make stone blade saw, make crude whetstone. Not there, is it? But see, that's from a mod. So it's likely that the mod isn't updated. So yeah, but basically, you need one of those. You need one of those. You need to read that magazine, or learn that schematic, have wilderness knowledge, or get maintenance 3 and short blunt 1, and you'll auto learn the bone club. You don't have wilderness knowledge. Well, that was your first bad boo boo. That was your. I will say that if running a rat race, not everyone will agree with this, but I would say, especially for rat race, the wilderness knowledge trait, and honestly, in most runs that require more wilderness than the apocalypse provides, you want the wilderness knowledge because it gives you so many benefits. Because you get the fishing rod recipe, you get all the stone tools, you get all and that's gonna scuff you otherwise, because you need to get maintenance 1 to get access to a bunch of things. I've used wilderness knowledge by default for so long I can't even remember what levels you need for everything. Wilderness knowledge is kind of a staple in all of my builds now. I don't go anywhere without it. It costs 8, so you can either get it for free with no profession, or you can sacrifice something. Like I build, I show you my build. So my build is, no, police officer 3. Thin-skinned, conspicuous, prone to illness, reluctant fighter, but I also took out of shape, and I took fast learner. Where is it? Yeah. Oh, and I took gymnast, though. Took gymnast as well. How did I manage to get gymnast? Oh, high thirst first. And what else? What did I... Oh, yeah, brave. I didn't take brave. I took cowardly. And that gave me an extra 2 points. What did I take with that? Wakeful. There you go. That's it. So, thin-skinned, out of shape, conspicuous, prone to illness, reluctant fighter... Slow healer, weak... Hang on. There you go. Thin-skinned, out of shape, conspicuous, prone to illness, reluctant fighter, slow healer, weak stomach. Clumsy, cowardly, slow metabolism, slow reader, and high thirst. And for that, I get cat-sized, dexterous, outdoorsy, wakeful, eagle-eyed, gymnast, fast learner, keen hearing, and wilderness knowledge. And I'm also a police officer, which gives me 3 aiming, 1 nimble, and 2 reloading. With the foraging bonuses as well. And then that's how I finish. Aiming 3, carving 1, fitness 2, foraging 1, napping 1, light-footed 1, maintenance 1, nimble 2, reloading 2, and strength default 5. I can't stress how important wilderness knowledge is, and if you don't have it, that's gonna scuff you for a lot of things, honestly. I hate to say it, because it gives you so much. Carving, foraging, napping, and maintenance number 1 are so important. Plus the fact that it gives you all the stone tool recipes to get your napping, all of the carving stuff to get the carving up, and it gets you the fishing rod and the fishing hook. And the bone needle. It's just so, like... Early game gains on that is just incredible. Like I hate to be that bearer of bad news. But ultimately, you can do it. You can do it because it's not, everything's accessible. They've pretty much removed a lot of the they've removed in the recent updates. They've sort of fixed a lot of the what's it called, the gated tech, like not tech, but what's the word I'm looking for? They used a specific explanation. What's the words? It's basically certain skills and certain recipes are gated behind a specific item. So you couldn't get levels unless you could get that item. And they've done well to sort of negate the necessity for those gated items. Oh, well, not negated, but like you can now craft a mason's trowel, for example, which you can use in place of which you can use in place of you can craft a wooden trowel, which you can use in place of a mason's trowel. Obviously, you can't craft a mason's chisel, though. You still have to find the mason's chisel, which is a bit of a shit. But ultimately, wilderness knowledge is a default for me now. Because of that. Because maintenance 1 is incredibly difficult to get. It's incredibly difficult to get. And maintenance 1 you need to craft a bunch of stuff. I mean, if you look in here, if we go maintenance, if we go, is it weaponry? Yeah, look, so screwdriver maintenance 1, shiv maintenance 1, spear assembly maintenance 1, barbed wire wrap weapon, bind spear with wire, can reinforce. You don't even know the fire hardened spear unless you have wilderness knowledge or you learned it elsewhere. Bone club maintenance 1, again, the war hatchet, the shiv, rail spike weapon. I'll never use that, but it's so oof. And then there's what's the other thing that needs maintenance 1? There's something else that needs maintenance 1 and I can't remember what it is. Is it repairs? Yeah, whetstone, that kind of stuff. There's so much, man. Do we need to get a new paring knife now? Because I think this paring knife's had its chips. Yeah. What can I craft? Right, we can check that away now then. Let's put this over here. I'm only 2 days in, but I've already done so much. Keep going, man. I mean, listen. Don't listen to me. I'm just one dickhead. Just one dickhead's opinion on them. The thing is, there's so many ways to play this game. You're probably not playing with as many negative traits as me as well. So I wouldn't don't restart just because I say about my opinions. It's still doable. It's just going to be difficult early game. You're probably going to benefit later, that's the thing. If you don't take something like wilderness knowledge and you earn the wilderness knowledge naturally, you'll benefit in the long term because you won't have needed to waste those 8 points. The one dickhead self-promoting over voice in chat. Yeah. May just need to bite the bullet. But like I say, it swings and roundabouts. On one hand, the early game is just so much. You get off the run in. It's this okay. It's a similar situation where you go 0 to hero. I would say if you go 0 to hero, wilderness knowledge is a requirement because you need to be able, in order to get 5 strength and 5 fitness, you're going to want fishing. In order to, I mean, you could get the angler, but you're still going to need the maintenance and you're still going to need the carving, right? So taking wilderness knowledge is going to mean that you can grind up your carving while you're exercising, and then you'll get your bone needle and you'll find your twine using Dogbane with foraging, and they synergize really well together. you doing a 0 to hero run, if you're not doing 0 to hero, you can forego the 8 points in wilderness because you don't necessarily need to get that early game. But if you're going to be losing a lot of weight and you find yourself losing weight and not being able to get enough food, like you can't get the maintenance to get and the carving up quick enough to get a fishing rod, and you don't find a fishing rod, it relies a lot of RNG then, it relies on a lot of RNG. But it's, like I say, it's doable, but it's just going to mean your early game is a lot slower, like when you do a 0 to hero, it took me 3 in-game months almost to get 5 fitness, 5 strength from 0, and that was all I did. Bear in mind, every single day I stood by a water pump and I did like 3 days of exercise and a day of fishing. 3 days of exercise and a day of fishing. Initially, I was doing 2 days of exercise and a day of foraging. Love synergy, yeah. But like I say, it swings and roundabouts. My opinion is that wilderness knowledge is very, very helpful to wilderness-esque runs like we're doing on the rat race. Is a lot of wilderness stuff, right? A lot of outdoorsy stuff. A lot of moving from pillar to post. And it helps. It really does. But it's not impossible to do it without. That's why it costs 8 points, because it's so damn good, right? Doesn't that trait also help with weather effects and night vision? I don't know if it helps with the weather. Yeah, it does, yeah. 30% less affected by weather, 5% less affected by darkness, and 5% chance to find animals, berries, mushrooms, medicinal plants, wild herbs, firewood, and stones. Yeah, it's a small percent. Yeah, but everything else that it gives is just, again, is with the stone tools as well. Being able to craft the blade and the stone knife so that you don't need to rely on other weapons, Blanca, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. But it's like I say, it's a personal preference, and I know I'm going on about it a bit, but that's because I'm tired. Welcome in, Blanca. You're where are you? You're right at the top somewhere. Yeah, you're above me. I'm coming for you, Blanca. I'm coming for you. I'm kidding. Hey, look. They updated it. We've got boob. We got boobs in the we got boobs in the leaderboard, chat. Who's this boob here? Who's this boob? Who's this boob in the most unluckiest number here? You got 10,500? Sick, man. Sick. MK's coming for us all, I tell you. This guy's a machine. I don't know how he's doing it, honestly. I don't know how he's doing it. He's 3 months in. He's now 4 months in. He seems to do 2,000 a month. And I'm like, how are you doing 2,000 a month? 75 a day. That is insane. That's honestly insane. Did he go with like 10 strength, 10 fitness or something? Because that's insane. I don't know how he's doing it. He's a machine. Because he's just leapfrogged everybody. Did 300 kills a day today? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Get it done. I'm on the slow burn. I'm loving it. The upside down calculator boobs. Yeah.